American 2978, traffic get your 1 o'clock and 1 mile to RJ coming out of 1000. That was 433. Traffic light behind the Airbus is turning southwest now. Back down west, turn southwest now. 433, contact Hotel Point. Contact Departure, 433. American 2978, turn left at 2220. Left turn 220, American 2978. Delta 742, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right, contact ground point 75, Delta 742 Eddie. Delta 800, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Right, and over to ground point 7, Delta 8.
Select the 468, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right, expect runway 25 right, and box out through the first.
Just after 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. Oh my gosh, it's almost the end of March 23rd, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Site of good vibes, good fun, and good plane spotting. Hello there, Rudy. How are you?
Hello, good. Happy Sunday, everyone. Yes, we are approaching the end of March and our next big trip coming up. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, where are we going again?
Honolulu. Who's ready for that?
Oh, yes. Next week, next Tuesday and Wednesday, our last show in LA before we head back on a plane and travel to a tropical destination. Are you looking forward to it, Rudy?
Yes, and I am spotting a 767 with Delta.
Yeah? Is this our plane?
No, but super excited to finally get on a 767.
Yes, this will be the type of aircraft that we are flying on. A Delta 767-300ER. Rudy says it's already listed what plane we're going to be flying on.
Yes.
Do you have the registration number?
So we are on Delta Airlines Flight 480 on Tuesday the 25th. And the registration is November 175 Delta Zulu.
Apparently it's a 26-year-old 767. It's getting crowded at Imperial Hill, as well as Tom Bradley International Airport. Is Cathay Pacific Flight 84 just arrived from Hong Kong. The 777-300ER sitting there.
Yeah, I've never flown on a 767 before, so I'm super excited.
It's nice and comfy.
Yeah, I've heard good things about it.
Doctor, runway 25 right, clear, take off, 521.
This is American Airlines 2608 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800.
Of course, we have our two A380s already sitting there at the International Terminal. The International Terminal.
So funny, I'm pretty sure last Sunday we also started with an American 737-800.
I do believe we did. And our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, have a great Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Safe travels to Honolulu. Well, thank you, Jane.
Super excited.
Awesome
Thank you.
Support. Yeah, I think you're a little bit more excited than I am, just because I talked to my mom yesterday, and she goes, "Are you excited? Have you packed?" I said, "Are you kidding me? I can't pack. I can't do anything until this show is done. I mean, the equipment can't be packed away or dealt with, including my clothes, until Sunday is over. So once we get done today, then we go on to the next show." That's how my mind works. Rudy, he's already on spring break. His mind's already sitting on the beach in Honolulu.
Yeah. But I haven't packed yet, and it's not like me. But you know what? It's fine. Live life on the edge.
Is this a new Rudy we're seeing?
Yeah. What's going on here?
Rub off on you.
This is a Gulfstream 4 taking off to Las Vegas. FlexJet 468.
A new Rudy in the house today. Changing his ways.
Let's go.
We do have China Southern Cargo Flight 2588. Flight will be heading to Shanghai. The 777 freighter should be seeing it taking off here on the south side. Also, Aeromexico Flight 646 coming in from Mexico City, 787-9 Dreamliner. I thought that was supposed to be the special livery. I'm not seeing it on my end.
Juliet, overdraft.
We're looking at JetBlue Flight 287 coming up from Boston at A321. Speaking of Boston, our friend Allison, one of our great mods, apparently Korean brought in the 777-300ER into Boston yesterday with the new livery.
Oh, no way.
And then today, Delta brought in the A321neo with the 100 years livery into Boston.
Oh, wow.
Talk about 2 days of great plane spotting there in Boston.
Yeah, maybe that's where we should go.
Forget Honolulu. Can we change the tickets? Can we go to Boston?
Yeah, let's do it.
Do you think Charlie would be mad?
Yes.
Charlie, you're going to Honolulu. Rudy and I have to go to Boston. Sorry, this is a decision we had to make for the channel.
And then we show up and then nothing special lands.
No, I think pretty much it's been done and probably over at this point.
Yeah.
You can never chase it. Michael with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Sky Bride PSB with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sky Bride. Says good morning, everyone. Looking forward to another big Sunday show with Kevin, Rudy, and the AVL family, fans, and friends. Yes, indeed. Happy Sunday.
Thank you.
And the Netherland Pixel, Jerry with the $2 super chat. One of our great mods is good morning, Kevin, Rudy, mods, AVL family. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, Jerry.
Happy Sunday.
We were out here last time. I was out here on Wednesday. Jerry was here. Rita was here with me. That was a good show, wasn't it? We had a lot of fun ordering a pizza.
Yeah. Rita had a good time.
Rita got a whole pizza to herself to take home.
Oh, lucky.
From La Rocas. It had pepperoni on it.
This is a Gulfstream G450. You know, my brother bought a house, and I went by yesterday. There's a really good pizza place down the street from where he lives now.
Oh, yeah?
And kind of wanted to go, but then my parents were craving Mexican food. So we went to go get Mexican food.
But how was the Mexican food?
Oh, it was so good. Birria, tacos, shrimp ceviche, very fresh. It was so good.
Yum.
Yeah, so
We're
good.
already talking about food.
I know.
Oh, boy.
I might be hungry.
Marcel CGN, super chat, appreciate that. Says happy Sunday, greetings from Cologne, Germany. Hello there in Cologne.
Hello. You know, I was going to tell Jerry, I'm craving peanut butter beignets.
Sore subject for Jerry, I'm sure. Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Scrambled Egg. Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu. Can you believe we're going back? It's almost been a year.
Yeah,
Would have
can't
been
believe it.
May of last year. And I was thinking about this. When we went last year, we went over the weekend. So our shows were Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We had a little test stream, which I think we're going to have to do again, by the way, on Tuesday.
Yeah, oh, yeah. I was thinking about that. No, yeah. All good. We get there early anyways.
We do get there early. So we'll probably do a test stream. So we'll probably have maybe a 2-hour show or less on a Tuesday just to test things out like we did last time. But our main show is Wednesday and Thursday of next week. Looking at 8 a.m. starts for both days. That's 8 a.m. local time, which is 11 a.m. here on the West Coast. What was that? Did I say 2 o'clock? For you guys on the East Coast.
This is Delta Airlines 749 taking off there on the north side to Tampa, Florida on the A321neo.
Got that little bank action. You'd be impressed, Rudy. On Wednesday, I actually captured a couple of 757s banking like that.
Oh, I love that shot.
I said, Rudy's always over here pointing to the sky.
Like, hello.
And I'm always like, well, forget about it. By the time I get to the camera and
Yeah.
go for it, it's already done.
Love it.
But yeah, so 8 a.m. local time is the start of both broadcasts on Wednesday and Thursday. So what I'm trying to say is that, what am I trying to say? What I'm trying to say is, remember last time we had a lot of military action on the weekend. This is during the week.
Oh, yeah.
The chances of seeing the Raptors and all those military ships, I mean, all of that. I think we have a better chance of seeing even more this
Really?
time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
I'm
just a
excited for
hunch.
that.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I'm excited for that. Bring the rush of adrenaline.
Oh, yes. All right, so I guess the Streamliner is not a special livery.
No, it's Aeromexico 646 coming in from Mexico City, 787-9 Dreamliner. Just standard livery.
I thought the Pretzel was coming in today.
Oh, Quetzalcoatl? You know, I thought I saw that too.
It was listed as an arrival today, but they only have one Dreamliner arrival a day, so I thought it was this one.
No. Delta Hotel Lima.
Is it a later flight?
Delta Hotel Lima, let's see.
Southern Cargo 2588,
Sorry.
hold short, runway 25 left.
Alpha Delta Lima. Oh no, it's going somewhere else today.
Oh, it is? Oh, that's a mistake then.
It's going to Buenos Aires.
Well, I was here on Friday. I thought, wow, it's coming back already. China Eastern Airlines Flight 583 coming in from Shanghai at 777-300ER heading to the north side will be the next heavy arrival. Our friend Skittles with the $25 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much. Skittles says, good morning, Rudy and Kevin. Please have a great show today and have fun in Hawaii. Safe travels. Cheers from Skittles. Thank you, Skittles.
Thank you, Skittles. Hope you're doing well.
Did you recover from your down under trip? Bet you it takes a while to kind of get back to the time difference.
So, you know, the conversation came up yesterday. I went to go visit my parents, and the conversation about where do you want to go for your birthday came up.
Uh-oh.
And I said, you know, I've always wanted to go to Sydney.
And they looked at you and said,
And my mom
are you
said,
kidding?
I don't think I could do that long of a flight.
Yeah.
Let's go. I said, it's going to be winter anyway, so
Yeah.
that idea quickly went away.
Vanished.
How about Paris?
You said that?
Yeah,
And what'd they say?
my mom was open to it. I was supposed to go to Paris in 2020, and then we all know what happened in 2020. This is American Airlines 721 taking off to Phoenix on the A321neo. Did something just sizzle?
Yeah.
Wasn't me.
Sounded like an audio cord that just went bad.
And you're done.
Was it me?
I don't know.
It wasn't me. I guess we'll find out.
When you don't hear me for about 10 minutes, you know I'm gone.
It's like the week of bad audio cables here. Laura Lopez with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Laura. This is happy Avial Sunday, guys. Have a fabulous show. Thank you so much, Laura. Appreciate that. What are we in? Third day of spring now?
Yeah. First day of spring Thursday.
Oh, it was Thursday? I thought it was Friday. Friday.
No, I think it was Thursday. Maybe it was Friday.
It's the 21st, right? 21st. So that was Friday. Right? I don't know. Days are going by so fast, including
Thursday.
this 777.
This is China Southern Cargo 2588 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
Southern Cargo 2588, contact still out of parking.
Southbound departure, have a good one, Southern Cargo 2588.
Who do we have in the chat here today? Richard, Gardner, Debbie, Simi Valley, Pat, Alyssa M, Blue Dragon Who, of course our great mods, Allison, Emily, Linda, there in Chicago, Johnny Dodge, there from Dallas, Freddie O, Joni. What's up, Willis?
Hello.
What you talking about?
You know, I heard a joke yesterday, but I didn't quite understand it. Maybe someone can help me. The joke goes,
Oh boy.
Who can drink 20 liters of gas and not get sick?
Who can drink 20 liters of gas and not get sick? Who?
Jerry can.
Jerry can? Jerry can.
Is that like a European way of calling it a gasoline can? Is that a jerry can?
They call it a Jerry can?
It must be. Can anyone confirm? Because that joke went over my head. I
It
still
went
laughed.
over my head too. I have no idea.
I still laughed.
4894, we're in Tom on Abdaka running a 25.
Arjun with the super chat says, greetings from Poppin' Drenched. I want to hear you announce. Poppin' Drenched? I'm sure I got that wrong.
Rita has the answer.
What's that? How long is this going to take, Rita? Germans are called
They're called Jerry's during World War II.
Jerry's during World War II. Okay.
Especially by the British.
Okay.
Well, the metal gas can.
The metal gas can. Okay, Jerry can. Okay, got it. Okay.
Armin says they call
Did you
it
get
a
that?
jerry can in South Africa as well. So
Okay.
that joke went over my head, but I'm glad you all enjoyed that. And please do not drink gas.
No.
Hi.
Tom 4894, contact still out of parking.
Some awesome postcards that we made. Let's see where we are. Check this out.
There's E-Jet taking off here on the south side. American Eagle, Sky West, flight 4894, heading to Bentonville, Arkansas, E175LR.
2012 Hotel, we're in Tom on the 25 left at orange.
Japan Airlines Flight 16, flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 777-300ER, just 9 minutes out, will be a north side arrival.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Now I know what you're talking about.
Now you know what we're talking about.
There we go.
It's the China Eastern 777-300ER coming in from Shanghai, making those final turns, heading into some of the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Another one that made me laugh pretty hard. What kind of cult is hard to get into?
What kind of cult is hard to get into? What kind of cult is hard to get into? Difficult?
Difficult.
Boy, oh boy.
Yeah.
And our legend, Jane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Jane. Amazing. Go, Jane. Go, Jane.
Go, Jane. Thank you so much, Jane.
know, we were at a restaurant yesterday.
You were?
Yeah, Mexican food. The server came up to me and she asked, "Do you want a box for your leftovers?" And I said, "No, but I'll wrestle you for them."
Are you serious? Did you really say that?
No.
Oh my gosh. This is like a new Rudy in front of us.
Spring break mode, baby.
Oh, spring break mode. Ah, gotcha.
Oh, man.
It looks like the 777 now making that final turn, actually heading to one of the southwest corner gates of Tom Bradley. Have an on the Pond Airways Flight 6 coming up from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 18 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. I was going through YouTube.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I subscribed to some aviation channels, and some just pop up in my feed, and I try to entertain myself because there's nothing on TV to watch. And have you ever heard of the Sand Spotter? SAN stands for San Diego.
Yeah.
It seems to me like he has like a journalistic background. He kind of reminds me of someone that worked in TV news, maybe got out of it, and now he does like flight reviews, and he actually does a really good job with it. And I watched the video yesterday of him flying on the Pond Airways 787-8 Dreamliner out of Tom Bradley. It was like one of those late night, like 1 a.m. in the morning departures, and he flew economy, and the leg room was really good. But I'll be honest with you, I watch a lot of these flight reviews nowadays. The food on some of these, I guess the flights to Seoul and Tokyo just do not look good. It was like a mayonnaise sandwich. It was mayonnaise in the middle of 2 slices of bread, a banana, and a cookie as their midnight meal snack. But even the meal that they got, what they called breakfast, it didn't look like breakfast. It looked like dinner. I don't know. This food does not look appetizing on these international flights.
Well, I came across a video on TikTok yesterday. Yes, I'm still there. And some random person did a review of Emirates economy. And Emirates economy is like 10 times better than even some premium economy.
Really?
I mean, it just looked really, really, really nice.
How did the food look?
So apparently the guy slept like for 9 hours and missed all the meals, and he brought his own food.
Well,
I'm
wait, he's doing a video about and he slept through the meals?
It was more about the experience, I think, and he did take video of the restroom, and he's like, "This is the nicest restroom I've ever been in." So, sign me up for that.
People want to see the food. They want to see the food.
Yes, we want to see the food. This is United Airlines 2650 taking off to Tampa on the MAX 8.
I don't know. I mean, there was a flight review that I saw. Someone was taking the Asiana A380 from LAX to Seoul, and the food in economy just looked horrendous. Did not look good.
Yeah. No bueno.
I mean, sometimes you have to ask yourself, certainly if you have like a stomach that doesn't, can be very sensitive to certain food or whatever.
You never know.
You gotta be like, I'm hungry, am I gonna eat this? Or am I gonna suffer the rest of the flight? I mean, those are the choices you have to make. Or I guess you just bring your own, right?
Well,
bring your own,
that's what this guy did. I'm like, how did you keep it fresh or whatever? It was like a pasta salad or something.
Oh, just don't bring any like fish or anything that smells. Eggs, yeah, please do not.
This is American Airlines 1899 taking off to Indianapolis on the 737-800. I was just thinking of that episode of The Office where they're on a flight, and who is it? I forget who it was. They brought like really stinky food.
Oh, is the episode where Michael was in the first class
Something
and
like that.
Dwight and what's the other guy's name?
Is it Andy? Andy, right?
Andy, yeah. They were in economy.
Yeah. And he's like, no thanks, I'll be ordering food. And then the flight attendant's like, sir, we don't serve food on flights less than 2 hours.
Less than 2 hours, yeah.
25 right, line of 1, clear, wing 942.
Emmett B08's becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much.
This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3, taking off to Honolulu on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Could have been us. It's all right.
That's true. We originally were looking to fly economy on this Dreamliner, but
It's all right. We're going to hit the lounge.
the Delta Lounge.
American 2012, cross runway 25, right contact ground contact.
Delta Lounge Tuesday morning, early.
Bright and early. This is Spirit Airlines 110 taking off to Salt Lake City on the A321neo. This just in from our friend Jerry.
What's that?
Why do Marvel's Avengers like to shop at IKEA?
I have no idea. Why?
Because they like to assemble.
Oh, boy. Well, if you like that joke and you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Like we mentioned, we are heading to Honolulu next week. Giving you guys all the action, including the ANA Honu A380s, as well as the military action. Of course, all those Hawaiian 717s, possibly. Maybe we'll see that old America West 737-200. You never know what you're going to see. They're in Honolulu. That's why it's become one of our new favorite places here on the channel.
Oh, yeah.
This will be our second time we've brought you live broadcast from there.
You know, I'm glad we're going to the Delta Lounge because they just charged the annual fee.
Oh, they did?
So,
Going to make it worth it.
yes, have to use up those benefits. This arrival is Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the 777-300ER.
I'm thinking they're going to go around. They keep on bringing the nose of that plane up.
Turn right, hold short, runway 25, right at 2 short and 25 right on Juliet, 120.
You know, not too long ago, the Lufthansa Queen had to divert to Ontario.
Yeah.
And some page I follow posted a story about that. In the comments, everyone's like, what's the big deal? This happens every day. So I went in there and I was like, well, I mean, yes, airplanes go around every day, but this particular flight, landing in Ontario, that is kind of unique. But they don't know that.
Yeah, 2127, wind calm on that doctor, runway 25 right,
25 right, RNAV dot.
JetBlue A321neo coming in from JFK, flight 123. You know, Rudy, I was going to say, you know, I posted a clip of that double landing, parallel landing on the north side because of the JetBlue A320 emergency here on the south side from Friday. And of course, the comments, that happens all the time at LAX. All the time.
No, it doesn't.
Nothing to see. It happens all the time. I love those comments.
This is United Airlines 1395 taking off to Austin on the 737-800.
How does that happen? It never fails. You capture something that never happens, and in the comment section, it's all nothing to see here. This happens all the time.
Cool. Thanks for watching, and thanks for your comments.
No, they aren't watching.
No, I've noticed on Facebook, comments are just relentless.
Oh, they're horrible lately.
And especially with news stories, like people who don't bother to open the article and actually read it. This is United Airlines 2127 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
We captured on Wednesday night the arrival of the Dodgers coming back.
Oh, yeah.
And the text on it was the world champion LA Dodgers came back to LA. The amount of comments.
Uh-oh. What did I do? Sorry.
I think we figured out what that is a bad chord.
Yeah, I just hit it with something.
Slammed it. Well, at least you throw that one out. Don't even bother putting it back in.
Hang on, everyone.
Stand by.
I broke it.
American 764, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 764.
Oh, boy. Here comes Baby Rudy breaking things again.
Yes. We've been breaking audio cords all week long.
Oh, that's much better.
All right, here we go. So I posted the world champion Dodgers, LA Dodgers, Los Angeles Dodgers came back to LAX. The amount of people that commented and said, world champs of what? World champs? They're not the world champs. I could not believe it. I guess I should have said World Series champs, right? Did I miss? Did I do something wrong?
Don't ask me.
Well, I don't know. Have you also noticed, since we're talking about social media and Facebook and Instagram, have you noticed on Instagram that your wall feed is now just slammed with a bunch of stuff you could care less about? Have you noticed that? Or is it just me?
I think it's just you.
It's gotten so bad that I can't even, like, the people that I do follow on Instagram, I don't see anything because I'm just slammed by, like, one news media outlet source or magazine. It's like every other thing is not something I follow, and I have to go in there and say, not interested, stop sending this to my feed. Anybody else having that issue? Maybe it is just me. It's out of control.
Yeah.
Am I the only one with this issue?
You know, I've noticed that on TikTok, the algorithm has really changed, and so now it's really spitting just random stuff. It's very random. It's not even cohesive.
Yeah?
It's like, come on, get it together.
Get it together.
This is American Airlines 764 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the A321. Yeah, I was tracking a flight yesterday. A bunch of our students on a spring break trip, their flight was delayed by 2 hours.
Oof.
They had to get to school at, like, I don't know, 5 in the morning or something. Bright and early. They showed up to the airport on time, and they had to just sit there.
Oof.
I felt so bad. But they made it. They're already enjoying their trip.
Joni with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says you guys going to wear grass skirts and do the hula. No, Joni.
No one wants to see that.
No one wants to see that.
Nope. We have Sun Country taking off here. Country Airlines 8501 taking off to Kailua Kona on the 737-800. Yeah, I was showing my parents yesterday how close our hotel is to the water. And I'm like, I'm going to get up early and just walk to the beach.
That's good, because I won't be joining you for that one.
I'm so excited. It's literally like right there.
Yeah, so is the Starbucks.
Do they have Starbucks there? I haven't
I'm
even
sure
looked.
they do.
I haven't even looked yet. We're looking at Japan Airlines Flight 16 that landed on the north side.
All right, so this is 777 heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
And he's making a point to bring back Hawaiian coffee.
Whatever you do this time, Rudy, do not bring back the aluminum cans of pineapple juice in your bags.
That was bad. Although, I mean, I think my concern last time was the weight limit, but I think this time around, I think we get more. But even then, yeah.
Still, though,
it's
a lot of you guys.
too much.
Here's the thing. Maybe we should say this. If you guys are coming out to say hello to us, we love for you guys to come out. Now, anything that we have to bring back with us is going to be a little difficult, and that includes canned pineapple juice or anything like that, because we're only there for a couple of days, and more than likely we probably won't get to it. So we'll have to throw it out.
Yes.
Rudy tried last time.
I was so crushed because I'm the type that, all these people, they showed up and they brought us stuff, and I want to bring it with me, and I tried to bring as much as I could, but some of it, I did leave it on the table, so I don't know.
Rudy texted me that morning.
What do they do? Do they keep it?
I don't know.
Do they might have to throw it away, but lots of food, lots of drinks.
And Rudy tried to stuff those drinks into his suitcase, and he texted me that morning and says, my suitcase is over 50 pounds. I don't know what to do. I said, well, what did it weigh when you came here? He said, it was under 50. I said, well, what did you put in there? The pineapple juice? I said, well, take it out.
What's it called?
That's going to cost me like $200.
No, I forget the name of it. But I'll take coffee. Coffee beans. This is United Airlines 2729 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER. We have Moss at 3:30. We'll be taking off to Hangzhou.
AussieMan 55 with the super chat. Thanks so much, AussieMan 55. Says happy AVL Sunday, y'all. Can't wait for the Honolulu streams. Question: for how many years has Rita been plane spotting at LAX? Rita, how long have you been plane spotting? You've been up. Well, you really haven't been out here before we showed up, right?
Not really.
No.
But I
We brought Rita out here.
Rita had been around. She's been around since this was a dirt lot, right? Ravia with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ray. Says good morning, guys. Just got back from spring break and flew on a 717 for the first time. Atlanta to TYS. Only 40-minute flight, but check it off the bucket list. Very cool. Of course, that was an old AirTran 717.
What is POG? Is it pineapple, orange, guava? Is that what it is?
Friend Going Slightly Mad with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. Says Rudy, I don't know if you saw my shout out to Ontario for the lofty. Also, the double landing LAX was awesome. Go world champion Dodgers. Whoop whoop.
See, we can count on you.
Yes.
Being nice in the comments.
Oh, was it on Ontario's? Oh, the Ontario story.
Yeah.
Spencer with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy and Rita. I got huge news starting April 27th. I'm going to be a flight medic for LAX. Kevin, don't you dare get hurt on my shift. Please. See you soon. Well, congratulations.
By the way, I am ready for the heat. Can you hear it?
Sounds like a jet engine. Is it actually blowing out water?
Yeah. Well, I think it's supposed to.
The thing is very loud.
There it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, it goes even higher.
My, oh my. The Dreamliner, next arrival here on the south side, 25 left, Air Tahiti Nui.
Yeah, I was at my parents' yesterday, and it was 85. I think at one point it was almost 90. And I was outside my brother's new house. We had to replace a fence. So the sun was just beating down, and I'm like, what's the temperature? Is this anywhere close to what it's going to be in Honolulu? And of course, it was pretty much right on.
No.
It was hot.
It's going to be a high of 81.
81?
High of 81.
Okay, then it'll be nicer.
Yes, it'll be nicer.
I've been prepared.
I've got my track jacket and track pants all ready.
I heard you talking about shorts. I'm definitely wearing shorts.
Well, not on the show. No way.
Oh, no, I'm wearing shorts.
On the show?
Yeah.
You're going to get sunburned.
I come prepared. I wore shorts last time.
You did?
Yeah. I don't remember getting sunburned. I layered it on.
8102 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead on Lima, and contact 131.07.
Yeah, so 8 a.m. start time means 11 a.m. here, right?
Right.
Which is 2 p.m. on the East Coast. Is that like 7 p.m. in Europe?
I think so, and 6 in the UK. I think that's what we figured out. On the Pond Airways, the 787-9 Dreamliner, short final for 24 right on the north side.
This is flight 6. Flight time is 9 hours and 12 minutes.
The Sand Spotter was also saying that I guess the cabin is newer on the 777 300ERs with ANA. That the Dreamliners have the older cabin.
Where's the music coming from?
I have no idea. Next takeoff. Alaska Airlines Flight 412 heading to Liberia, 737-900ER, followed by United Airlines Flight 1314 heading to SFO, another 737-900ER. China Airlines Cargo Flight 5138 coming in from Taipei, 777 freighter number 3 for arrival here on the south side.
1314, runway 25 right, non-deployed.
Spencer back with a $5.01 super chat. Thank you so much. Spencer says it's full-time, not flight medic. I'm going to be on the runways and gates on the 5-1s. Working Monday through Friday. Kevin, please stay well. Go Braves. Chop on. Well, congratulations. 757 Chip with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Says, because beach shorts don't pay for themselves. You know, I was going to go shorts shopping on Thursday, and I never did.
There you go.
Kevin doesn't go in the water anyway, so it really doesn't matter.
I still have
Now, St. Martin, that's another story.
I still have my blue stripes from last year, so I'll probably just take that.
See, this is the difference between, this is how I am, and it's just the way I am. I've always
Hold short runway 25 left.
been that way. Can you twist that?
This way?
Yeah. Let's see if it makes any difference.
Yeah, the 405 is Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact on 475.
Oh, no, it's stabilized. I think it just hit the scanner. You're just hitting everything over there, Rudy.
Sorry.
Well, you're in spring bike mode. I was going to say that...
Hold on.
Don't mind Rudy over here. He's just destroying the whole show.
What did they
Killing
do?
audio cables, killing the scanner. Here.
I was trying to fix our internet situation. I kicked the scanner, which is right next to me. And there we are.
And our internet is still bad. All right. All right. Stand by, everyone. I'm just going to switch over to another. We haven't had internet issues in so long.
Yeah, no, I haven't had any bubbly this morning, if that's what you're thinking. That Moss 330 is on the
We're
runway.
not even on the air.
Oh, we're not?
All right, now we should be back on the air. It's just a precursor to our internet issues we're probably going to have in Honolulu.
330 is rolling.
All right, the Moss A330 rolling down at 25 left.
This is Moss 3618 taking off to Hangzhou on the A330-200 converted freighter.
All right, we should be back up, right? Okay. So what I was going to say was my problem that I have, and I guess I've always been this way, I guess I don't want to say I'm serious. I am a kind of a serious person. And when I say that, is that here we are going to Honolulu, but to me it's a work thing. I mean, the purpose of us going there is to give you guys shows in Honolulu. That's the main purpose. But even when we went to like St. Martin, would you say I'm serious to the point where like my mind is about putting the show on and that's the main focus?
Yes. And meanwhile, I'm running to the beach.
Yeah. I mean, that's not bad. Someone has to be, you know, focused, I guess.
Someone reached out to me and
I
said,
don't know where I'm going with this.
hey, you made the trek. You made, you know, all those flights to get to St. Martin. You might as well, you know, enjoy it.
Yeah.
And when I read that comment, I was like, oh, so right. I don't know if I'll ever be back. So I might as well take advantage of it. But of course, in the back of my mind is, okay, we still have shows. That is the primary focus. But I'm curious to know where you were going to take that conversation.
I guess where I'm going with this and why I'm saying this is that you're going to be on the beach in the morning.
Yeah.
Which is great. Enjoy it. My brain doesn't think like that. Like, my brain's like, okay, make sure the cables are all set, all the equipment's all set, blah, 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 blah. I couldn't go sit on the beach and relax. I guess that's what I'm trying to go with that.
Realistically, I think what's going to happen is I'll be at the beach after the show.
After the show?
Yeah, because we're going to have an early morning start. So
No, I think you should go to the beach before the show.
yeah, like 4 a.m.
Zen moment before the show.
I just might.
4 a.m.
Because it's literally right there. Yeah, breakfast on the beach.
There you go. Because I'll be at the Starbucks. This flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 27, a 787-8 Dreamliner with American. I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm not trying to say not have a good time. I personally, I'll have a good time. Don't get me wrong, but I can't relax as much as you think I should on these type of trips. That's my problem. That's just the problem that I have.
I'm trying to think if there was a trip where I felt like, wow, he's really relaxed. I think Michigan was up there.
Oh, I was relaxed in
You
Michigan?
seemed very relaxed.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, Michigan really, I mean, it really wasn't.
I just felt like you felt like you were at home. Obviously you were.
Well, the reason why we went to Michigan was for the family event, not really to do a show. The Grand Rapids show, which was going to happen the next day, really was just kind of like of a filler bonus type of thing.
Yeah.
It wasn't a big deal because the main reason to go to the Midwest was Chicago. That's probably why I was kind of like, all right, we can kind of relax a little bit, because the main focus of that trip wasn't happening until days later.
I'm trying to think which trip you really weren't on the other end. I think Honolulu was really stressful last time when we first showed up.
Honolulu and St. Martin were both very stressful for me. I would say St. Martin was probably the most stressful, because we got there and we went to that restaurant. Remember the restaurant right next to the beach?
Yeah.
And I was like, Rudy. Oh, we went to the beach first, and I was like, there's no cell service here. There's no cell service.
You were so stressed.
I was super stressed. I was like, oh my God, we came all this way, and now I'm not going to be able to put a live show on.
And my mind was racing like, okay, what do I do to help? Because I'm here to help. But I couldn't. This is American Airlines 2440 taking off to Miami, Florida on the A321neo.
Of course, we had bad luck that week going to St. Martin, because apparently the internet was kind of there but really wasn't there, and apparently AT&T, which we were relying on, actually all of them, were down because of something that week, and they actually apologized, and there was a fee to go there, and I think they repaid that fee on top of some other stuff, so they're very apologetic about it, but it was just bad timing on our part to be there. So I'd like to go back at some point and be like, maybe there is good internet here, but indeed, I was super stressed when we first got there to St. Martin, because I thought, oh my God, we're not going to be able to do anything. And I kind of felt that way when we went to Honolulu the first time, because we went to go test it out, and it was horrible.
Bad. Yeah.
And we freaked out. I freaked out. I said, Rudy, we got to figure out what to do here. So we went to Walmart. We bought some things at Walmart. And then I realized I didn't bring the right stuff for the scanner. So we had to go on the other side of the island to go buy a scanner, which, by the way, I'm bringing with me. That scanner is actually a cheap little scanner we bought at Walmart. Is actually turned into one of my favorite scanners we've ever bought.
Yeah. Yeah, those two trips, the start of them,
Yeah.
both stressful and, for me, awkward, because I'm like, what do I do? There's nothing I can do to help.
Because I get very quiet, don't I? You can just tell I'm upset.
I get really quiet. I'm like, okay, I'm just going to sit right here and, I don't know, pray? Like, what do I do?
Meanwhile, Kevin's throwing cords around the truck.
This is Alaska Airlines 1398 taking off to Mazatlan on the 737-900ER. Yeah, and, you know, I feel bad because we made all this effort to fly somewhere far away, and it's like everything just went down the drain. What do we do now? But thankfully, as you all know, that didn't happen because Kevin never gives up. And we got the show on the air.
Ask Rudy about, we should ask Rudy about the first night we got into Honolulu.
That was...
I think that was that after we went and did the test.
If that ever was a moment where I would have left the show, no,
Oh
I'm just
boy,
kidding.
really?
No.
I had never been to Honolulu before, and I pictured in my mind that every block there would be restaurants and this and that, and we were staying at a hotel that was just recently built. It was a big skyscraper, and it was right next to a mall. But Rudy said, oh, no. If we walk a few blocks, we're going to find all the restaurants and all the goodness. I said, all right, well,
in
let's
all
walk.
fairness, I was disillusioned into thinking that this hotel that I'd never heard of, never stayed at, I thought it was close to Waikiki, where all of the major hotels are literally right in front of the water. And I knew it wasn't right in front of the water because when we booked it, Kevin mentioned, it's not beachfront.
You can see the water,
but it was a lot further.
73 stories high.
Yeah, it was a lot further than I thought. And so I said, let's just walk there. Like, no need to get a taxi or an Uber. And it was a lot further than I thought.
We never made it.
No,
we never made it because we never found anything open.
This is American Airlines 238 taking off to JFK on the A321.
So we just kept on walking and walking and walking, and I started getting a little irritated. I said, Rudy, how much longer are we going to walk here? Because, I mean, we haven't seen one restaurant.
No.
I don't know, we were walking for like an hour and a half. I said, well, I don't understand it. I said, this is Honolulu. Isn't there restaurants everywhere? I was like, what? I don't understand. I started getting really annoyed, Kevin.
I was
and Rudy
hangry.
saw that side of me. Yeah, I think we were both hangry.
I was hangry, like angry, hungry, and I was starting to get a migraine. The day was catching up to me. I'm like, okay, here's the time change. It should be bedtime.
Don't you want to join us for Honolulu next week?
And it was getting later in the day, but it felt really late because I was still on LA time, and it was already bedtime. But there, it was dinner time, so I was super confused. I was dehydrated, headache, hangry. I didn't want to say anything that could get me in trouble with Kevin.
That's good, yeah.
I'm like, just bite your tongue. And I was
You did a good job of biting your tongue.
Yes, it's like, all right.
Because I would have yelled at myself.
And I could tell you were getting very frustrated. I'm like, it's okay, Kevin. Like, it's just a couple more blocks down.
Yeah, just a couple more blocks.
I'm like, oh, it's more like 2 miles down.
Yeah.
So anyway, now we know.
So, end of story. So we walked near like this marina, and there was a restaurant had closed down that you knew about.
That's where I want. Well, I wanted to go somewhere that ended up being like inside a hotel, and I can't remember why we didn't go in.
Because it was closed. It was shut down.
Yeah.
And
so that was even worse. This is American Airlines 1292 taking off to Nashville, Tennessee on the 737-800.
So there was this bar, a neighborhood bar on the bottom floor of that building. So above it was the restaurant that we were going to go to. It had been closed down. But there was this neighborhood bar where all the locals go to hang out, and there was a food option. And I said, oh, I don't know about this. I don't know. Really? This is what we're going to do for our first night in Honolulu? I said, let's just walk around the block and see what else there is. We walked to the other side of the building. What's there? Red Lobster.
And I was like, no. And I'm the type, if we go somewhere, we are not going to a McDonald's or somewhere that you can go back home.
I told you guys last year, I said if we would have said we went to Red Lobster last night for dinner, you guys would have been like, you guys are nuts. What is wrong with you?
Yeah.
So we went back to the bar, and the food was actually pretty good. I had a pineapple pizza, or a Hawaiian pizza.
At that point, I'm like, I don't care. Just let's eat. Let's go back to the hotel.
We were barely talking to each other at that point.
Yeah. It was awkward. but I'm confident it won't be like that this time around. With us staying much closer to where everything is, and literally you can walk to the water.
We'll be at Duke's.
Yeah, Duke's. Duke's is.
You can find us at Duke's.
Duke's
probably
a little bit
every
further
day.
down, but it's not far.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's not far. Here I go again.
Oh boy, here we go.
But super excited. Charlie's going to be there as well, so it'll be good to see him. Haven't seen him since. When was the last time he was here? New Year's Eve?
New Year's Eve? Really? Do we have ATC?
No. What happened? Oh. What is happening here?
2113 on our Docker wind 2309 runway 25
I didn't do anything. That was a Gulfstream G550. Do we have New Pacific Airlines here?
Yes, it came in overnight.
Oh.
Is it still here?
Yeah.
Nice. We do have a flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, Delta Airlines Flight 8, A350-900, next arrival on the north side. By the way, Air Premia announced that they're going to be adding a second daily flight to LAX. It'll be an afternoon flight. Of course, they have Flight 101, which comes in the morning.
Very nice. So earlier people were saying Kevin's lost the idea of a vacation. Like,
It's not a vacation.
it's not a vacation. And other people were saying, so I think it has to be a good fine balance because it's not a vacation. But on the other side of things, people are saying you should enjoy Hawaii. Life is short.
Well, yes, I agree.
It's a fine balance between the two. It's not a vacation, but we're not going to enjoy Hawaii.
American 27 Heavy, on departure name 23,000, at the full line, departure name 220, 209 runway 25 right, so pick up.
That was United Airlines 2113 taking off to Chicago on the A321neo. Don't worry, everything will be just fine. All right, takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on March 23rd, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in for the Big Sunday show. Hope your weekend is going great. How's your weekend going there, Rudy?
It is going fantastically well. Thanks
Rudy's
for tuning in.
Spring break mode.
This is American Airlines 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
I'm actually really impressed that we got the show on the air on time today. For the most part, we were about an hour or a minute late. I had gotten a phone call from a family member, which I hardly ever talked to this morning. And I thought, oh, that's never good. And then I got a text that said, please call. And I said, oh boy. And I was going to the office at that point, and I called. Thankfully, it wasn't any horrible news, but I couldn't get this person off the phone.
I know, I got here early, and I'm like, all right, Kevin will be here at some point. And I told Robert, I'm like, okay, if he's not here, like, in 10 minutes, then I know something happened to him. I should probably call. And 10 minutes go by, and I'm like, Kevin? So I texted Kevin. I'm like, "Are you okay? Are you alive? Like,
Yeah.
what is happening?" I got worried.
Well, I don't blame you. I'm usually here, but I could not get this family member off the phone.
Yeah.
And I was stuck in the office, and I knew, like, if I just continued to talk on the phone and went down to the parking garage, that I would have lost that person on the phone. So I had to just kind of wait.
Yeah.
I guess I could have said, can I call you back in like 5 minutes? I got to drive somewhere, but
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't an important conversation, but
Well, I'm glad everything is well.
yeah, me too. My heart was like, oh boy.
This is JetBlue, flight 724, taking off to JFK on the A321neo. You know, yesterday I started noticing, and I don't want to put this out there, I'm just going to call it sensitivity with my teeth. I'm like, please don't be a cavity. So I might call my dentist tomorrow morning just to make sure before we leave. I think I've had tooth sensitivity before, and I've gone to the dentist, and it turned out to be, apparently it's like sinus issues. So like when allergies get really bad, your sinuses get like inflamed or whatever, and it actually pushes down on your, and it's my upper teeth, so it makes sense. That's where my sinus is. But just to be safe, because the first time I went to Hawaii, I'll never forget this, we had to go look for a dentist. My dad apparently, I don't know, cracked a tooth or something on our trip. We had to do like emergency dental visit or whatever. I don't want to have to go through that. But I use Sensodyne, and Warren's suggesting Sensodyne because I drink a lot of coffee, and the acid in the coffee will do that. It'll just start to deteriorate your enamel or whatever. But yeah, let's hope it's not a cavity.
Thanks for sharing there.
Yeah, gotta do that tomorrow. This arrival is United Airlines 1584 coming in from Chicago on the 757-300.
Yeah, Virgin, the Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow. Next arrival on the south side, 25 left.
Okay, 2 Tango Romeo now, Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, hold short on runway 25 right.
Flight 142, no, 141.
Alaska 1442, RNAV Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 right. Alaska 1442,
This is United Airlines 2361 taking off to Seattle on the 737-900ER.
141 heavy, exit to the right at High Street Hotel 7, join Hotel Westbound.
We do have a United Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong, flight 801 at number 3 for takeoff here on the south side.
United 2361, contact Docker departure 124.3. 243, United 2361.
Sorry.
Ship 1418, RNAV Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right, full length of takeoff.
This is Alaska Airlines 1442 taking off to Zihuatanejo on the MAX 9. We have the Cargo King about to touch down here, the 777 freighter from Shanghai, China Cargo Airlines 221.
I see a lot of guys asking what days are we broadcasting in Honolulu, what flight are we taking? We're taking Delta. It's a morning flight about 8 a.m. in the morning. It's a 767-300ER. Our broadcast days are Wednesday and Thursday next week, so local time will start about 8 a.m., which is about 11 a.m. here on the West Coast, 2 p.m. for you guys there on the East Coast.
Cargo King 221, heavy turn left at Alpha 8, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground 0.75. United 15. 84, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 1.75.
This is Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on the MAX 9.
Cargo King making that turn onto Alpha 8.
Alaska 1418, contact start for departure of your flight.
14 over, departure today.
Alaska 2031, LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left and land. Alaska 1442, Alaska 1442, contact SoCal departure.
It's the first of many Virgin flights during the day. 141, it used to come in the evening. Now they've moved it to an earlier flight.
I was going to say, I'm not used to seeing this flight this time of the day.
Of course, on Friday, flight 142 was the Dreamliner, was the first flight out of LAX back to London Heathrow. Spencer, back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Spencer says you should bring Rita so you both can be watched. Rob T with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Rob says, anyone know what happened to French B's Paris only Orly to LAX route? I think it's coming back. I don't think it's been discontinued. I think it's one of those flights that comes back in May, probably.
I think you're right. We have a special livery about to land on the north side. It's Delta Airlines 713, the SkyTeam livery.
So 767-400 ER.
Coming in from JFK.
United 801, heavy due departure frequency, runway 25 right, full length, last wait. And 801 heavy, that'll be 124.3 upwind. Delta 1966, taxi westbound via Hotel, hold short Quebec.
Virgin making that right-hand turn on to Lima.
Doctor 556 LA Tower, wind 23010, runway 25 left and land.
Alyssa M with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Alyssa says both Rick and I want to share not to stress about work.
At the shoreline, turn left, heading 220.
Let time take its place and do the best you can to balance things out between work and things to do outside of work. Hope that helps, guys. I've been told that many times, Alyssa. Balance your life, Kevin. Balance.
That's good advice. Good reminder. It's easy to get caught up.
Here's the thing about live streaming, broadcasting. It's really hard to be relaxed because there's so many cables, there's so much equipment. All it takes is one little cable to go wrong and it disrupts the whole thing. So
yeah, like this morning.
Yeah, so it's like you're always on pins and needles, you know, just hoping that everything, you know, rides out okay.
I know, I started hooking things up and I'm like, why isn't this turning on?
Yeah, the audio board wouldn't turn on.
I'm like, cable guy, I need another cable.
Yeah, like my iPad now won't work. So, I mean, it's one thing after another, and that just goes with the territory of what this is. But
and when everything is working, I just start kicking things.
You start kicking things, yeah.
We have the United Dreamliner now rolling. It's flight 801 taking off to Hong Kong.
2301, begin the left turn heading 220.
30901.
And 801 heavy, contact Delta departure 124.
Virgin's still sitting there on taxiway Lima.
Doing 675 on Doctor with 22011.
Roy, there are nothing I've heard about with Chicago Hair and the live streaming. I've been busy, obviously been on the road a lot preparing for the other on-the-road trips, so I haven't been able to concentrate much on the drama at O'Hare. I haven't noticed that these Chicago streamers have not done anything in the last couple of weeks, even at different locations. So I honestly don't know if there's any updates. I would assume there's not, since there really hasn't been anything out of Chicago. So that's it. I don't know. We're not going there this summer. I know that.
Negative, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, right.
United 502 on that Doctor with 23011, runway 25 right, let's take off. Running gear 1268, always down, runway 25 right, on its way.
This is Spirit Airlines 675 taking off to Las Vegas on the A321neo.
Oh, we got a Polaris going around here.
Doing 675, contact Delta departure.
This is Volaris 7720 coming in from Silao, Guanajuato on the A320.
Polaris 7720 continues to climb and maintain 2000. Begin a left turn heading 200 now.
Left heading 200 now and maintain 2000 Volaris 7720.
Look at that left-hand turn right above us.
Your flight 1268 on our Doctor with 23011, runway 25 right, pick up.
Wow.
United 50 traffic, or United 50
Also avoid that
traffic.
Yeah, there was
takeoff.
United.
And will continue moving further south than you are. Is an Airbus 320.
I love how that ATC controller says, left turn now. Well, not now, but like now.
Yeah.
Like he's launching a space shuttle.
7720,
Now.
contact Delta departure 124.3.
Wild.
124.3 Volaris 7720.
Donica with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Donica. Says for the trip, it's a fine balance between fun and work, but try to enjoy Honolulu anyway. Well, you know I will. And Rudy can attest. I mean, Rudy writes, I do have fun on these trips. In
Oh,
my
I make
own
sure
way,
you do.
right?
Like, come on, Kevin, let's go.
We do. We do.
The 556 cross the way 25 right, taxi by Lima, hold for the Kilo 1, contact
This is Frontier 1268 taking off to Salt Lake City on the A320neo Odell, the Lynx livery. Yeah, even when things go wrong on these trips, it's always a story to tell later.
That is true, yeah.
But it's always fun when we get to go back to an airport we've already been to.
You kind of know what to expect, yeah. I mean, I think going into Honolulu the first time, everyone wanted us to go to Honolulu forever, and we're like, well, I don't know. Everyone tells us it's like, meh, it's okay. Locals there, it's like, hey, it's okay.
Yeah, and our friends went and had a really hard time with the internet, and I think that really kind of slowed us down from making it there.
Yeah.
We didn't think there was going to be any internet.
But I would say that I was pleasantly surprised that last time we went. I think y'all enjoyed it, obviously. Since we've been there almost a year ago, you guys have said, go back. All right, what is going on with my...
Did it overheat?
No, not yet. It's just dying on me. Brian Henry with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. This is Kevin. I finally watched Bridesmaids last night, so I have to ask, the gift you received from Legend Jane, do you think it has all the memories inside? Also, is that a United Battleship Gray they flew on? So you're talking about the gift box. No, I mean, I would imagine there's nothing in there. It's just a prop. The Battleship Gray, I think that was just stock footage from an old plane. I don't know what that was. But I'm not going to find out in terms of the present if there's anything in it. I would assume there's just nothing in it. It's just a prop for the movie.
This is Kaleta Air 985 coming in from Anchorage on the 747-400 freighter.
24011, gust 19, runway 25 left, clear the LAX.
This could be going all the way to Lima, coming in kind of fast.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. American 613 LA Charlie.
Oh yeah, definitely Lima.
Full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I'm gonna go long.
Always wonder, do they have live animals on board? Gotta,
Oh,
you know,
maybe.
brake slowly.
985,
Could be.
turn left at Lima, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 5.
It's that time of the year.
Yeah.
American 613 affirmative, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Making that turn onto taxiway Alpha. Rudy could be right. This could be some horses. There was some, that Air Dubai. Was it Air Dubai? There was a cargo 747 that came in on Wednesday, and I believe they transport horses on that flight.
Nice.
That took off yesterday. It's that time of the year, Kentucky Derby in May. Could be transporting some horses.
Wind 24010, gust 19, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Do have a heavy arriving on the north side. Air China coming in from Beijing at 777-300 ER.
613 on Docker, wind 24010, gust 19, runway 25 right, close takeoff.
Alright, Doug, let's stay at 25 right.
Let's go back to the Queen here.
And we have Global X A320 touching down.
Orbit check 320, visual 25 left 180.
320 LA Tower, wind 230 at 10, gust 19, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left clear land, exit drive 320.
Gemini 626, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left onto Alpha, and then contact ground 1.75.
Great, Alpha 8, Alpha, ground 1.
This is American Airlines 613 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800.
Global X going all the way to Alpha 8, so we'll get a glimpse of it. Thought for sure it was going to turn off at Alpha 7, but it will follow the Queen, which is currently on taxiway Alpha.
Global X 626 coming in from Lexington.
Lexington, Kentucky.
Huh.
Maybe there is something horse-wise going on.
Top flight.
This is a passenger plane. They do have cargo planes, but this is a passenger.
Huh.
Down to 469, lady, we are falling back to our rescue. Down to 469, thank you very much.
I noticed the parking garages around the LAX are certainly filling up.
Oh, yeah. Spring break time.
Is it spring break for everyone in Southern California?
No. I think LAUSD is probably the same as we are. So that would be this week. But a lot of schools, they don't go on spring break until second week of April, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Coincides with Easter.
What do we have in the chat? Kev Miller, Rebecca Lynch, Jonas Anderson, Christina, Jay Bay.
Air Premia is rolling.
Oh.
It's on the north side.
Of course, we were just talking that they are going to, it's starting in May, add an additional flight, afternoon flight.
Actually, taxi up to full total about 925 right. Taxi up full total 25.
One of our viewers saying there's some horsing around happening here.
Oh, yes.
American 2965.
Air Premia 102 taking off to Seoul on the 787-9 Dreamliner. This is United Airlines 2667 taking off to Washington Dulles on the MAX 9.
So Virgin still sitting there on Lima. Oh, I see it. Almost an hour early. Maybe that's why. Well, I think I'm out of an iPad here today.
You know what I've noticed? When the Jockeys are in the sun, they like quit. The little ones.
Really?
Yeah. That's why I always have mine under the table.
Well, that's not going to work for Honolulu.
Just keep them in the shade.
Boy, oh boy. Relax, Kevin. Relax. Breathe in. Breathe out.
Yes. Just look at the water.
Wait, DJ J-Tex says, Rudy, tell Kevin to show you the video of me watching AVL from the bed of my Tacoma. Do you have that?
No, he says you have the video.
I don't have the video. Rudy, tell Kevin. Oh. I don't have it.
This is American Airlines 2965 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321.
Departure.
United 467, I'm sorry, 469.
How is it getting colder? I thought it was getting warm today.
Oh, it's going to be warm tomorrow.
Yeah, 469, I know what you meant, but this is a pace cross runway 25 right.
Cross runway 25 right, Juliet United 469.
All right, DJ J-Tax, let me, did you send it to me on Instagram or something? Let me check.
LA Tower, good morning, Larry 7848, finance runway
7848, LA Tower, wind.
Oh, by the way, our friend John, Alaska Flight 1335 from Belize today. 2 o'clock arrival. 2 o'clock arrival. Our friend John with Alaska. He gave us a shout out the last time, and we were talking about something. He made fun of me. He contacted me and says, because we got it on the 24-hour camera. Apparently we were talking about, I can't remember what we were talking about. He was making fun of us. He's like, I guess we're talking about some other thing other than aviation.
Well, alrighty then.
Oh, he said, no, I believe you were talking about Donahue. We were talking about talk shows, Jerry Springer and all that last week when he gave us a shout out.
Oh, that was last week.
All right, I'm looking. Oh, see, I didn't see it. All right, here it is. How do we hit play here?
Tower, good afternoon. United 2487.
It's not playing.
Left over Honda.
Yeah, 2487 LA Tower, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left.
Oh, wait. I have it too.
Left,
Oh, you do?
clear to land,
All right.
2487.
Water 77.
Nice.
You got a big screen TV in the back of your pickup truck.
Hotel
Wait,
to
that is.
Lima,
Oh, wow, yeah.
Wow.
I thought it was an iPad. That's the way to do it.
Pretty good there.
Very nice. I'm impressed. The ABX 410 pushing back. We'll be taking off to Cincinnati. It's the call it the Avenger's Tale.
Ryan McCall with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ryan. It says Global X from Lexington, probably the UCLA basketball team. Ah. All that March Madness.
Lima cross, runway 25
Yeah.
right, taxi via Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
On Lima, cross runway 25 right and hold short, Kilo 1, Polaris 7720.
Water 7720, thank you. Contact the city ramp tower as you exit.
We exit.
This is the Volaris A320 that did the go-around from Silao. It's Volaris 7720.
Got Eva, the 777 now pushing back from Lexington, Kentucky. Someone's. Oh, I have no idea. It was last time I was here. It was days later. It took off. iPad, come back to life.
United 2445 heavy LA Tower, good morning, wind 22010, runway 25 left to land.
Counting 3 Queens sitting over there. 1 Atlas, 2 Coletta. A couple of 767s. All right, so it looks like the Virgin was maybe waiting for the gate that Eva was just pushing back. DJ J-Tech, the $2 super chat, the behind the scenes. Thank you so much, DJ.
Cross, runway 25 right, taxi via Lima.
Kevin with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Says, sorry I can't stay long, but I wanted to leave a like and say hello. Keep up the great work. Kevin, Rudy, Charlie, and the mods. I'll stick around next time. No worries, Kevin. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for your support.
Thank you.
Is this an updated livery for Volaris?
I was gonna say the titles look a little bigger.
A little bolder.
Volaris 7848 coming in from Oaxaca on the A320.
Is this a Neo?
No.
Oh, they made it look like a Neo.
CEO.
Look at that.
We have a Delta charter flight. Being told the Lakers on board, Delta 8929, destined for Orlando, Florida.
All right, what am I going to do here?
Alpha 3633 LA Tower, Crossway Choke, Chevy Dreamliner, 2 mile final, wind 22010, runway 25 left, 2 lines.
25 left, Orlando.
Network with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Network.
Starting to see more of the yellow flowers, the poppies.
Oh, thanks for reminding me there, Rudy.
Especially way off to where the beach is.
I had the worst allergy attack. I went to the actually, I went to the office to pick up the equipment, and I was like, my eyes were itchy all of a sudden. I thought, oh boy. If I could feel it in the office, it's going to be bad outside. And I took the medication before I went to the office. That medication, the Allegra, takes about almost an hour and a half, 2 hours for it to kick into the system. So by the time I got to the H Hotel, went out to the 12th floor patio deck, and it was a warm day, so everything was blooming. I was a royal wreck. I thought, oh my gosh, I'm not going to get through this day. This medicine better kick in. And I was blowing my nose. My eyes looked like I was crying. People were coming up and saying, hi, how's it going? Oh, it's all right.
My laugh is a mess.
And by the time I started the show, thankfully, the Allegra kicked in and I was good to go for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy.
That's why I take it pretty much daily. Like, I don't wait for the symptoms to kick in because it
that's
has
what I
to
do.
linger in your system.
Well,
and then
yeah, but I don't want to take that stuff every day.
Are you doing the Flonase?
No.
You got to do the Flonase. They work hand in hand together. But yeah, I'm pretty certain it's not even a toothache. Like, I feel it in my gums. I'm pretty sure it's sinus issues.
I asked Rita on Wednesday, because the last time I had allergies this bad here at an Imperial Hill, certainly on the north side, was about 2 or 3 years ago, this time of the year. It was really bad. And I asked Rita the other day, I said, Rita, was there something blooming this year that didn't bloom the last couple of years? Did that actually happen? Hey, Ken, what is blooming this year that hasn't bloomed? What? Yeah, I'm not allergic to the poppies. I don't think the poppies is the problem. I don't know. Whatever it is, I'm over you.
This is United Airlines 2445 coming in from Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
But I was smart. At about 8 a.m. this morning, I took the allergy medication, and so far, so good. Yeah. I got smart this time. Take it 2 hours ahead. Not wait until you actually get there.
Yes. I take it with my breakfast.
I've always been like, well, just don't take it until you start having an allergy attack, and then take it. By that point, it's too late. Yeah. Well, that's what my mindset is.
I mean, don't do it every day, but when you come out here, I would say definitely do it.
Yeah.
This is American Airlines 813 taking off to Philly on the A321neo. If I bend over and the pain goes away, it's sinus. I think it's sinus. Because if it's a toothache, it would hurt when you bite down, right? And I don't really have that. It's more like just pressure.
This flight coming in from Newark, United Airlines flight 2445. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner waiting to cross over 25 right.
Alaska 1430, RNAV Doctor, wind 2309, runway 25 right, code pickup. 25 right, RNAV Doctor, code pickup, Alaska 1430. 32, runway 25 right, Boeing, runway 25 right.
This is Alaska Airlines 1360 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-800.
All right, so that Virgin was waiting for that EVA to push back, now heading into one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Benji says, my doctor told me to switch each spring so that that's what I usually do. 1 year is Zyrtec, next Claritin. That's a good idea. See, now we're talking about it, now my eyes are starting to water. Maybe it's all in my head.
Yes, I've also heard that. You want to switch it up because apparently your body gets kind of, I don't know, immune to certain types of allergy meds.
Let's move the conversation on, because now my body's like, oh, you're having allergies?
This is Alaska Airlines 1430 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the MAX 9.
Alaska 1430, contact with the departure of the flight. Good day, Alaska 14-2. Okay, Mike Tango Heavy, LA Tower with 2309, runway 25 left, good land.
Couple of heavies heading toward us here on the south side, include Korean Air Cargo Flight 8207 coming in from Seoul, 777 freighter, followed by the Turkish A350-900, Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul.
United 2445 heavy cross, runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, down 410-5.
It's the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter about to touch down at 25 left.
Switching departure, good day, American 32.
United Dreamliner now crossing over 25 right. We'll head to Terminal 7 here on the south side. Renee says I have to go buy my allergy meds. Kevin, you remind me I need to go do that. Yes, go do that, Renee. Things blooming there in Chicago.
8207 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on 2 Alpha, contact ground 121.75.
I don't know, Rudy. I'm starting to like the new Korean Air livery. The more I see more photos and videos, I'm like, I like that blue, that metallic light blue. Still not sold on the tail. The tail still kind of bothers me a little bit because it's so minimalist, but the blue, I'm liking the blue.
Did you hear the news that they're taking delivery of 787-10s and 777-9s?
Yeah, they just put in an order, yeah.
And the renderings of what that's going to look like uses the current livery, the older livery, I guess.
Huh.
So I'm curious how that livery is going to roll out.
Well, they already have it on the 777, A330, and the Dreamliner. Seems like they're going pretty fast.
Are they going to repaint everything?
I would assume so.
Huh. How's that going to look on the 380?
I know. Well, I'm actually... I mean, we've seen the paint on some of these A380s, especially as Korean.
So I showed one of my students who's Korean the livery, and I'm like, what do you think of this? And she flipped out. She's like, what? It looks so boring.
Yeah, but I get it, but the more you look at it, I don't know. I actually like it.
I'm still torn. I don't know. I mean, I want to see it in person first.
Well, certainly I do too. We should have been in Boston yesterday.
Yeah. Looks like the Lakers are now lining up for takeoff.
It's that Turkish A350 coming in from Istanbul, arriving 25 left.
8929 traffic, 4 mile final, RNAV hyper, wind 2308, runway 25 left, good for takeoff.
Lakers going to be taking off on 25 left.
JetBlue 1700, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Full length, runway 25 right, JetBlue 1700. Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy at Juliet.
Do the Lakers usually take off like a rocket?
Usually.
Quebec 410 heavy traffic, 2.5 mile final caution for the jet blast cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Cross 25 left, short 25 right,
And they are now rolling. Airlines 8929 taking off to Orlando, Florida on the 757-200. The Los Angeles Lakers on board.
Runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Singapore flight 1-2 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER, just over Culver City, which is on the north side. Heading to the north, will arrive in about 5 minutes. Looks like Turkish heading to one of the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Do you have that ABX Avengers tail livery going to be taken off here next?
Visual 25 left.
Okay, 4001 LHR, wind 230 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 4001 damage.
Okay, 311, exit without delay here at Hotel 6, just join Hotel Westbound. Okay, 410 heavy on our dock, runway 207,
This is Material Girl taking off to Fort Lauderdale, JetBlue, flight 1700. It's an A321. Avengers now rolling.
United 311.
What is OMG O'Malley?
Continue westbound.
Also
short
rolling.
back, United 311.
OMG O'Malley? This is DHL, operated by ABX Air 410, taking off to Cincinnati on the 767-300 converted freighter. United Flight 311, 311 coming in from Boston on this 30-year-old 757-200, just arriving here on the south side.
Sorry, 311. Quick question. Is our gate occupied?
We're showing an on-site gate 75 Bravo, yes.
Okay, we're still at the part. We'll give them a call and let you know.
They're close, but they're still occupied right now.
Thanks.
Now my nose is running, Rudy. See?
You better go catch it.
Jeez. Wait until you hear that joke there, Rita. 15 seconds from now.
Turn left on Bravo. Use Bravo 13 into
Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland at 777-300ER, just 5 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the south side.
She's laughing.
Oh, you like that?
United 311, you can make the right turn at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, round 121.75 as they cross, so just beginning to push.
All right, cross T for right, Quebec ground on 121.75.
Philippine Flight 113, the flight heading back to Manila, now pushing back.
You know, this is the time of the year where I kind of really started getting into plane spotting 5 years ago. And so now my feed, you know, you get your memories on Facebook. It's just reminding me of all my first posts. I'm like, boy, I didn't know what I was doing.
Hold on 1 second, I think I have someone else in the back.
410 heavy contact token departure. Alaska 5 LHR, wind 23010, gust 17, runway 25 left to line. Air Canada 788 LHR, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Canada 788, RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 10 gust 17, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Guess I didn't.
Uh-oh. No floaties?
No, I'm not sticking anything up my nose. Alex 2009 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. This morning, Kevin and Rudy, thoughts on the new Korean Air paint scheme? They visited Boston yesterday on the 777. Got to be honest, it's not that bad looking. See, I knew it. See, if you see it with your own eyes, I'm telling you, Alex, it's growing on me, and the reason why it's growing on me is because the lighting is better on the photos and videos that we've been seeing lately. I do like that metallic light blue.
Yeah, we just want to see it in person.
Yeah, need it here at LAX.
Yes, approaches inspections, yes.
This is Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on the MAX 8. Now, a lot of people, even in our chat here, saying they don't like the new livery. Wondering, have you seen it in person?
Yeah. Calvin with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Calvin. Says good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Honolulu, you guys having butterflies? We're flying over to Honolulu on Delta Airlines. Weather is beautiful on Honolulu today. Thanks for another great Sunday show.
Oh, yeah.
Are we having butterflies?
I had butterflies as you said that. Like, really? We get to fly somewhere?
Like, are we nervous? Is that what you're asking, Calvin?
I think we always have a little bit of nerves.
Yeah?
Because it's a big trip.
No, we're back here singing.
But is it a shiver me timbers kind of nerves? I don't think so.
No, it's always nerve-wracking to fly.
Just a little bit.
With all the equipment. It's so much easier when you fly without the equipment. Which I did back in January. All right, we got Korean Air, Flight 18, now pushing back on the north side of Singapore. Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita, now short funnel for 24 right.
Southwest 3429, which is Southwest. Southwest 3429, LA, Charlie, Fox, right here, 17 miles from trail ahead, Boeing 777, wind 240 to 8, gust 17, runway 25 left, clear line. Clear line 25 left, Southwest 3429, on the ground, just let me know if you had any wind shifts within about a 6-mile final. We're just looking for some ideas of what it looks like out there.
And a Legend Jane back.
Our American 30.
With another $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Jane says, great show as always, Kevin. Your present from Bridesmaids is a wrapped empty box that was most likely used during a take. The wrapped present and the box with the memories were two separate, and then ... Hope there's more to the message. So there you go, Brian Henry, if you're still listening. So Legend Jane. This box is empty, but it was used in the movie. I'm not touching it.
That's
Jane put it in
special.
a nice glass case.
Yeah.
I'm not touching it. Jane, thank you so much. Amazing support. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you.
Both the bridesmaids props are sitting in the office. The office is becoming kind of a museum.
Yeah. Should start selling tickets for entry. Just kidding.
You know what, Rudy? I think there's some people that would actually buy the tickets. A lot of people want to see what that office is. Let me see the office. I want to see the office.
Lots of artifacts, things on display.
I will say this though, I was kind of bothered by a maintenance with the office building had to come in when I was on, I think I was in Phoenix or whatever, and I ran into him in the hallway, and he said, let me know if you ever want to sell any of those airplane stuff, and I thought, okay, that's awkward.
Interesting.
A little awkward. I mean, granted, we have it all out in the open, but I'm just kind of like, it kind of creeped me out a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah, that's interesting.
The Delta A350 arrival here on the south side, as well as Air New Zealand. That 777 at 300 yards is touching down at 25 left.
Curious to know, Korean Air A380 facing us doesn't mean anything, right?
Nah. I think it faced us on Wednesday, and it still went to the north side.
Delta 501 Heavy up to and
Though Cathay Pacific with that tail to the north should signal a south side takeoff.
Right at Quebec, Delta 501.
We have a United Dreamliner lined up for takeoff, Flight 32. We'll be taking off to Tokyo Narita.
David Jolly with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says, I hope you make it to Ted Stevens sometime. Love all the Anchorage traffic. I think that's the plan, to head back to Anchorage this summer, wasn't it? It was one of the stops.
Yes. Sometime.
Delta 3429, exit here, continue westbound to Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
Sue with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Sue. This is Kevin and Brittany. Have a great trip to Honolulu. I'm working this week, so it is in reruns for me. Use this for Coffee Run, Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Sue.
Thank you.
Says, I have a huge collection in my house and I never invite the neighbors over. That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Doing 626 North Tower, wind 2208, gas 15, runway 25 left to land. Delta 501 heavy cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75. Right, ground point 75, Delta.
This is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
It is officially afternoon here in the Southland as Korean Air Flight 18 now starts its taxi. We'll head to the north side as the flight to Hong Kong. Now we'll head here to the south side. I think that new livery is going to look good on the A380.
Yeah, I'm curious to see it.
I mean, the paint on these Korean Air A380s, they definitely, you can tell they've held off knowing that they're going to have to rebrand anyway. So a lot of these A380s showing their wear and tear.
Yes.
We'll get a fresh coat of paint at some point.
Yeah, I can't wait to see that. I think it'll look really nice. Philippines now rolling on the north side. This is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 taking off to Manila on the 777-300ER. Mabuhay.
All right, still officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on March 23rd. 2025, and we are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. It's Sunday. What are you guys cooking for dinner, lunch here today? Can you tell we're hungry?
Oh yes, hungry, hungry.
Also, let us know where you're watching from.
Yes, please do.
All right. Also have a Queen flying above us here. I believe this is Air China Cargo.
JetBlue 2010 on Docker, wind 2209, aircraft 15, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 2010.
Air China Cargo is 747-400 heading toward us here on the south side. We'll arrive at 25 left.
We have viewers watching from all over the world, including northwestern India, central Connecticut, Melbourne, Australia, northwest Oregon, Freeland, Michigan, Simi Valley, California, Chicago, Grand Prairie, Texas, West Jordan, Utah, Cleveland, Ohio, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Burlington, Washington, Maryland, Missouri, Roseville, California, Seattle, Washington, Illinois, Pasadena, California, Indianapolis, Cologne, Germany, Zacatecas, Mexico, Richmond, Virginia, Portugal, Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, White Plains, New York, Tyler, Texas, Rosenberg, Texas, Streamwood, Illinois, Toronto, Plymouth, Massachusetts, Zimbabwe, Southern Africa, Germansville, Pennsylvania, Christchurch, New Zealand, Brisbane, Australia, Honolulu, Hawaii, Palm Springs, Innsbruck, Austria, Knoxville, Tennessee, San Antonio, Texas, Geneva, Switzerland, Dusseldorf, Chula Vista, California, Manchester in the UK, Philippines, Zurich, Switzerland, the Netherlands. We have viewers in the UK, Guadalajara, Mexico, Mount Vernon, Washington, Jackson, Mississippi, Mexico City, Tulsa, Oklahoma, and many other places all over the world. You are watching Airline Videos live.
America's #1 live airport streaming network. Someone said that the other day. I thought, that sounds like a really good tagline.
We need to have the airport spotting awards and then have people vote. Make it official. Then we can put it everywhere.
Asiana Flight 201. I always get confused with those flight numbers because it's opposite of what Korean Air does. So the outbound is 18, inbound 17. It's the opposite. 201, outbound 202 coming in. Aaron upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, Aaron. Kevin with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says, love the A380 Korean Air. Happy Sunday. Awaiting for the new livery look at Korean Air at LAX. Plus EVA Air. Airbus A350 1000. Love the 24-hour AVL streams as well. Yeah, there's a lot to look forward to. That's for sure. Allison, one of our great mods who lives there on the East Coast, she alerted me that Korean came into Boston yesterday. And then she alerted me this morning that the 100-year livery with Delta on that A320neo came into Boston today. And I said, you know what? I'm really angry at Delta because you've got all eyes on LAX how many days a week? What happened to LA 28 special livery? What happened to all those special livery on the A350s? Yeah. What happened to everything? We don't get any special liveries. Come on, Delta. You want to show it off? You send it to LAX, certainly on a Sunday.
I think this might be a new flight. It's going to Palm Springs, Alaska SkyWest.
Doesn't look like anybody's on it.
Yeah, go figure.
9793, contact for departure. Sure, 9793,
Cathay Pacific number 2 for takeoff here on the south side.
Cathay 885 heavy, full length, runway 25 right, miles away.
Yeah, Adrian, where has LA 28 been? Nowhere. Think about it. LA 28, they also have a Team USA A350. We have so many A350s here at LAX. We haven't seen any of those unless they, I would imagine they're not configured differently than the other ones that we get here. And now they're going to have a 100-year livery in the A350. That's 3 A350 special liveries that we will never see here, hardly ever at LAX.
And watch, we'll see it tomorrow.
Yeah, I know, now that we're talking about it.
Turn right onto Bravo, taxi to the full length.
Continue from runway 25 right, around Foxtrot, turn right, Bravo, the full length,
Order 663, taxi by hotel, the Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, ground 12147.
A380 is now rolling.
Okay, Hotel 5, clear cross, 25 right, and punch up post at 62.
Oh, we're frozen.
We're frozen?
Yeah, we're totally frozen. Whoops.
Hi.
Sorry, guys.
Air China Freight 8433 heavy.
Camera decided to get stuck.
15 runway 25 left and left.
Stuck on the Asiana A380.
Order 663,
All right, let's go back now. Let's see if I can pick up the A380.
There we go. We're good to go.
Bless you, Steve. Bless you. Telling you.
Yeah, blame it on Kevin.
Blame it on me.
He said it's Kevin's fault.
Why is it my fault? It's just easy to say. Blame it on Kevin.
Yeah, that's right. Bob's not here. You can't blame it on him.
I'm going to start blaming Rita.
There you go.
She's over there laughing. Ha, ha, ha.
Rita.
Rita, everything's your fault now, Rita.
Cathay 885 heavy RNF Docker, wind 2508, just 15, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, we're still waiting on the Cathay Pacific. We followed by China Southern Cargo heading to Shanghai, a 777 freighter.
Mexico 782, taxi westbound via hotel. Hold short of
Sorry,
Quebec.
I keep on sniffling in the microphone.
Mexico 782, amend instructions. Hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
And Cathay Pacific is now rolling.
Sorry.
7446 heavy on F Docker, wind 250 at Manor, guest 15, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 413, LA turn, Crossway, Joe, fully 25 right, left, wait. 7, left, point, Crossway,
This is Cathay Pacific 885 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER.
Also, the flight heading to Lima, Peru, Latam 767-300ER now pushing back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. We do have that Queen about to touch down.
This is Air China Cargo 8433 coming in from Anchorage.
At that 777 freighter now rolling down at 25 right.
240 at 8, runway 25 left to the left. Runway 25 left, China Freight 8433 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8 and left onto Alpha, contact on 121.75.
Turn left Alpha 8, outbound, contact 121.75, China Freight 846.
77446 heavy, contact second departure.
This is China Southern Cargo 446 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
These guys over here with their In-N-Out burger. What are they trying to do to us?
Yeah, whatever.
Asiana heading up to the north side, Air China Cargo, the 747-400, making that turn onto Alpha 8.
The 413, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 6, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, over 413. JetBlue 388, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
Line up and wait, 25 right, JetBlue 388.
Airline 7780, ILS runway 25
Another with that Air China Cargo coming in from Anchorage.
7780, LA Tower, wind 240 at 6, runway 25 left,
On the north side, Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka, Japan. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the 24 right. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, 18 minutes away.
782 at cross, runway 25 right,
This is Delta Airlines 413 taking off to Minneapolis on the A321.
City ramp tower. Up to 413, contact second departure, good flight. 413.
Flight time from Osaka is 9 hours and 52 minutes.
Muse with the $2 super chat says from now on, it's just blame it on Aunt Moose and Moose. Not if you're not standing here next to us.
Who? A moose?
Aunt Muse. Aunt Muse.
Delta 413, contact second departure.
Let's see who we got in the chat here. Gina.
The Shark Tooth Gamer.
Marcel, Dean, Cheryl Reinhardt, Molly,
Rocket Desert Rose, Marcy Lynn.
25 right, RNAV Doctor.
RWBJR.
Alaska 1334, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up wait.
Line up away 25 right, left 36.
American 2543, exit here via hotel.
You know, my dad got a
Short of
new
runway 25 right.
sound system at home,
Hotel
and I was just testing it out. I was watching takeoff videos, blasting it. The whole living room was shaking. I'm like, yeah, this is good stuff right here.
Asiana now heading to the north side. We'll be taking off on the 24
Alaska
left.
1334, RNAV is to Doctor, wind 2406, runway 25 right, so take off.
Take up 25 right, RNAV Doctor, left 36.
Welcome to the Mintaverse. Taking off to Boston, JetBlue 388 and A321neo.
On the 449, runway 25 right, line up and wait, travel across downfield.
Roger, line up away 25 right, open 441.
It's American flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines flight 2543. It's an A321neo waiting to cross over.
American 2543, Juliet, cross the way 25 right, ground 121.75.
This is Alaska Airlines 1334 taking off to Belize City on the 737-900ER.
JetBlue 388, contact token departure.
Departure 388, have a good day.
Alaska 1334, contact token departure.
I got that Latam 767 now rolling down taxiway Kilo. We'll be heading to the south side.
2506, runway 25 left to land.
5 left to land down 450.
RPM full throttle, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
522, final visual approach, only 25 left.
After 522, LA Tower, wind 2407, runway 25 left to land.
We do have a live drawing here today for
Oh, yeah.
some of our great merch. Once again, you could win this hoodie. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. You just have to be in the chat. We'll give you a code word to enter. Of course, it's coming up at any time during our show.
Awesome. It's still hoodie weather.
It certainly is.
You know, Illinois 1 was flying downwind, caught my eye. Going to be landing there on the north side, coming in from Reno.
Nice.
2407, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, RNAV Doctor,
Oops.
Wasn't me.
So I'm going to make a little exception this week with the hoodie. It was supposed to be the official Airline Videos Live hoodie. So if you guys, you can choose either one, Airline Videos Live or the plane. It's up to you. Just if you win, just let me know which one.
Yeah,
I got distracted this morning. That was one thing that was on the list, and of course I got that phone call and held me back. And
it's all right. We'll wing it. This is Delta Airlines 449 taking off to Nashville on the 737-800.
Plow Jackie 70 says, great show. Looking forward to seeing Honolulu. Thank you.
Okay, I'm excited to go.
What are we waiting for? What are we doing here? We should have already been there.
Yeah. What are we
Technically,
doing?
we could have already been there, right?
Don't do that to me.
All right, so Latam making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo.
Asiana all lined up, ready to go on 24 left.
Crypto 5, traffic 2 mile final, cross runway 25 left on Alpha, and then ground point 75.
No, you know how I roll with these trips. I don't like to overdo anything. A couple of days, and then we move on, right? That's pretty much how we've done it. Even New York, just a couple of days, 3 days max. And then we kind of just come back, regroup.
Yeah, we always like to come back home. Yeah. Put the shows on here.
I think the only time we've gone from one location to the next that wasn't LAX was Boston to St. Martin and then back to Boston. That was about the only time.
Yeah.
Got a lot of people visiting us here next month in April as well, so gotta make sure that we're here for the weekends. I don't want you guys getting tired of these locations. I don't want you to say, all right, we've had enough, Kevin. I want you wanting more at the end, right?
Yeah, good point there. Gulfstream 4 is coming in from Palm Springs. 34-minute flight. The 380 is now rolling.
Backup 522, exit to the right. What is your gate number?
121, backup 5, to the right.
Backup 522, join hotel westbound, hold short of runway
So
25
a Delta
right.
A350 now pushing it back.
Left hotel and hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec, backup 522.
Skyline 399 Yankee RNF Docker, wind 2208, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This is Asiana Airlines 201 taking off to Seoul on the A380. There's Illinois 1.
I think it's heading to San Antonio later, so maybe we'll get it as a south side at takeoff.
Delta 350 came in earlier as Delta Flight 8 is just going to be towed.
Japan Airlines flight heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. What's up, Gary? Your friend Gary sunken in the chat.
Good afternoon.
GMD, Mr. Big Red. Mr. Big Reed. Big Reed. Coming east, remember. I see a boot to snoot.
Oh, yeah. How's it going?
Contact circuit approach, have a good flight.
Thanks a lot, American 2388.
That was American Airlines heading to Vegas, flight 2388.
American 2596, RNAV Doctor, wind 2308, gust 23, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. American 13, Alaska 1374, runway 25 right, line up, wait.
Runway 25 right, Alaska 1374.
Good day, KLM 601 Heavy to accepted from the ILS 25.
KLM 601 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 2208, gust 23, runway 25 left to the right.
KLM 601 Heavy.
Alaska 1374, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Take out 25 right,
American 2882, tropical cross, runway 25 right, line up, wait.
line up, wait, runway 25 right, American 2882.
American 2596, contact circuit approach, have a good flight.
Okay, American 25.
American 2882, RNAV is the Doctor, wind 2308, gust 23, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. Clearlink 313 via Hotel to Juliet, hold short on runway 25 right.
Alright, Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right,
Picture time. And his family from Seattle stopping by and saying hello. You know, there's some days I just feel like, what am I doing? Like, this is all new to me. I still don't, it still doesn't sit in. It doesn't resonate in my mind that people want to come and take photos with me.
Clearlink 313 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75.
Alright, cross 25 right, Juliet, ground
522, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75.
Runway 25 right, then go right back 5.
There's a American A321 taking off. Let's head to KLM flight 601. The flight coming in from Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner. Next arrival on 25 left. I feel like today is going to be a day we're going to run out of goodie bags. By the way, I had some leftover Honolulu stickers. We have plenty. I'm going to bring in them with me. So if you guys are in Honolulu coming by to get a goodie bag, make sure to, you know what? I'll just make sure the Honolulu stickers are in the goodie bags. That way we don't have to worry about them flying away.
for 2479 heavy, RNAV Doctor, wind 2307, gust 23, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor and runway 25 right, give or take a wind 2479er.
Delta 867, LA Tower, crossway turn, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, Delta 867.
KLM 601 heavy, join hotel westbound, hold short of Quebec.
I can confirm that the Korean Air new livery looks nothing like KLM. I think we need to put that to bed, to rest. No, the Korean Air livery does not look like the KLM. We got that LATAM 767-300ER flight heading to Lima, Peru. Now rolling down at 25 right here on the south side.
LAX Tower, good afternoon, touch your flight 1755, visual 25 left.
Frontier flight 1755, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 230 at 9er, gust 23, runway 25 left, good land.
25 left, clear to land, Frontier.
Delta 867, RNAV Doctor, wind 240 at 9er, gust 23, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Alright, 1719 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Again, that was LATAM Airlines flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru, a 767-300ER. Fiji flight 810 coming up from Nandi, A350-900, just 12 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the south side. Qantas flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. The A380 Super just 27 minutes away. Hi guys, how's it going? What's that? You know, it's moving. It's moving. How are you guys? I met you before, right? Many times. That's right. That's right. How's it going, guys? Yes. Excellent. Well, cool. Did you guys get the trading cards last time? You did? Oh, you did. Okay. We've had those almost a year now, believe it or not. So cool. Yes, yes. Enjoy the nice weather.
Doctor, wind 240 gust 23, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, what are you taking?
Southwest 192, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We've had a lot of family stopping by here today.
Yeah?
I was just talking about that. I still can't, like, it's still weird to me that everyone wants to come and take photos with us.
Yeah.
Is that still, like, weird to you?
I've gotten a little used to it, but yeah.
Oh, you've gotten used to it?
Like, you want to take a picture with me?
With us?
Like, I'm used to that happening, like, at my school. Like, at the end of a concert, like, the kids, their parents want to take a picture. I get that, but they know who I am. And
right.
I mean, I guess viewers know who I am anyway, but...
Join Hotel West on Frontier 601 heavy cross, runway 25 right, contact on 121.75.
This is Volaris 1719 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320neo.
Just had a Frontier A321 Neo coming in from Houston. Wilhelm the Stellar's Eider livery. What is that? I guess we'll find out here in a second.
Right turn on Juliet, no delay, 25 left and 25 right, and then over ground Frontier 755.
You know, Flo is in town on Wednesday.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's good to
Nice.
see her. Thank you, Ken. Ken says the 24-hour cams are excellent. Appreciate that.
Southwest 192, RNF Doctor, wind 230 at Niner. 25 right, clear to take off. 321,
This is JSX 321 taking off to Las Vegas on the ERJ 135 LR.
360 LA Tower, wind 230 Niner, runway 25 left and land.
How you doing? Good to see ya.
Qantas A380 Super just 21 minutes
Bearing
away.
449 LA Tower, expect,
Emirates
2 minutes
A380
in
Super
position, runway 25
33
right,
minutes
left,
away. Running, geez, look at this, almost 40 minutes ahead of schedule. Scheduled arrival time is 1:50. Estimated arrival time now is 1:11 p.m. Look at that.
Nice.
33 minutes away.
This is Southwest Airlines 192 taking off to Houston Hobby on the MAX 8.
On right, Delta 19. Southwest 192, contact token
Busy,
departure
busy.
flight.
Frontier will head to the west gates. You're right, Allison. You're right. You're right, Allison. You're right. Help.
Delta 1972, then instructions turn right at Juliet without delay, cross runway 25 right, then contact down 121.75, traffic holding in position.
Where's Jerry when you need him?
5 right, and then contact down 121.75, Delta 1972.
We do have a United Dreamliner flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39, 787-10 Dreamliner heading down to 25 right. Flight coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica, Delta Airlines flight 1972, a Delta 757-200. Now crossing over 25 right, we head to the north side, Aeromexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, rolling down that 24 left. Did you escape?
I mean, the coast isn't clear yet, but for now. I'm glad I muted the mic too. Look, I did not need to hear that story right now.
Oh no, really?
Yes.
Oh jeez.
Boeing 449, RNAV into Docker, wind 2207, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
China Eastern, the 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai, now pushing it back.
Steve does not look amused.
Is he telling the same story over there?
Probably. He looks uncomfortable.
Was there photos that went with the story?
I'm sure there is, but I'm like, no, not right now.
Hello, Diane Harriman says, just found your channel, loving it. Cheers from down under. Well, welcome. Always love to hear when people find the channel. Here we thought we already had reached out to the hundreds and thousands of people watching all around the world. But no, we always find someone new.
This is Spirit Airlines 449 taking off to Atlanta on the A320.
I can't right now, Jack. I can't. Nah, I can't do it during the show.
360, exit here, join hotel westbound.
Sharon with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Sharon. Says, wave to me on the 24-hour camera Tuesday at 9:27 a.m. on Alaska Flight 1070, flying in from BDX to aboard the cruise ship. You know, Sharon, you're like the third person now that's told me about a cruise here in Southern California. Well, have a great time. Boy, it must be really popular.
That's the time of the year to get on a
is
cruise.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Is that why everyone's going on them?
I think so. Actually, as I was leaving school before, starting my break, a student ran up to me and I was like, he handed me something. He forgot to give me something. And I asked him, what are you doing for spring break? And he goes, I'm going on a cruise. Yeah. It's
Out of Long Beach or San Pedro?
Yeah.
I keep on asking where these cruises go, and apparently they go all the way down to like Cabo and
Ensenada, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cancun.
I guess it's very popular.
There's one that goes up to Alaska, right?
Is there?
I think so.
Out of San Pedro?
I don't know.
Long Beach? We have two. We have two areas you can board.
Carnival.
627
Oh, are they separate? Oh, Carnival's in Long Beach.
Yeah.
What's the other one? Norwegian?
39 heavy.
Is that one out of
Rita would know.
San Pedro?
Rita, what's the cruise ship out of San Pedro? Oh, there's a couple. Yeah, we know we have two different areas, but is there one, like, is Carnival only in Long Beach? Yeah. And Norwegian and what's another one? Disney Cruise? Do they have any? Disney's in San Diego, isn't it? Disney Cruise? Isn't that in San Diego? I think that one goes to San Diego. I don't know. I'm not a cruiser.
Isn't there like a Princess something?
Oh, Princess, yeah. Oh, Sharon says she's on the Princess, so there we go.
That's so weird. As soon as I said that, your message came through. I feel like I have, what do you call it? ESPN? Like I could read people's minds today.
Oh, read my mind.
You're hungry.
I am.
I win.
What you gonna do about it?
Let's go. Spirit Airlines 627 taking off to Kansas City on the A320neo.
Tours to boot. Carnival is only in Long Beach. Norwegian and Princess are in San Pedro.
Sounds right.
There we go.
Royal Caribbean, that's right. Isn't Royal also in Long Beach?
Fiji A350-900 coming in from Nandi. Flight 810, next arrival, 25 left.
We also have the United Dreamliner taking off to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39.
China Eastern looking like a south side at takeoff.
Do you want a blueberry muffin or an almond croissant?
Who's this from?
Coffee bean.
You know, they used to have waffles.
Waffles?
Yeah, that's the secret of a coffee bean. They have waffles. They won't let anybody know. It's like a secret menu item. Well, are you taking a break at any point?
Like later on.
Okay.
Do you want me to go get something?
Well, only if you needed to take a break. I was going to say Blue Butterfly.
Ooh, that sounds good
Is
too.
that on? Maybe that's on. Can't you do it?
Let me see.
All right, China Eastern making that left-hand turn on the Bravo. Also on the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner now pushing back. That tail heading to the south. More than likely a north side at takeoff on 24 left for ANA.
No, it's not.
All right, I'll take a muffin.
Okay.
Upshot 314, LA car, 25 left.
Paula asking, has anyone ever actually ordered anything off a secret menu? I've never been brave enough. I haven't. I'm like you, Paula. I'd be embarrassed.
640, LA car, traffic holding position.
Hi, can I get your waffle? Waffle? What you talking about?
Why
There's
do you
no
think we
waffle
have
here.
waffles? This ain't Waffle House.
Yeah, what makes you think Coffee Bean has waffles? Come on now, what is this, a joke? That's what I would expect. They probably just say, oh, I'm sorry, sir, we don't have any waffles.
Orca 5, first waypoint, Hyper. Upshot 314, 25 left. Take off.
Left, then Hyper, 3-1, or upset 3-1.
Charlie must be on a 10-minute delay.
Huh?
I think you're on a delay, Charlie.
He'll hear that in 10 minutes.
Yeah, oh, that's right, in 10 minutes you'll hear that.
Wait, why? What'd he say?
He said, oh no.
Oh no?
Oh no.
What does that mean?
Not you know who.
Oh.
314, contact SoCal departure.
5 minutes.
5 minutes?
I think it's been 5
All right,
minutes.
5 minutes you'll...
Feels like 10 minutes.
0 Delta Canada, 73 mile per hour,
Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming up from Sydney, now just 7 minutes out. We'll be arriving on the north side. Well, of course, we'll catch the downwind leg approach.
They're spinning around that American 777. Yes, there is a Coffee Bean in the H Hotel lobby.
Yes, there is.
It's kind of far, though. There's a Coffee Bean. Isn't there one down the street from here?
Yeah, I believe it's Sepulveda and Imperial.
Yeah, it's a
isn't it?
lot closer. I think that's where they pick it up from.
Oh, really?
DoorDash. Yeah.
All right, there's 2119 out of 5 lots.
Record 2119, LA Tower.
This is Gulfstream G280.
443, right, 25 right, take off right now. Docker 25 right,
ANA heading to the north side. We do have the first A380 arrival of the stream. Qantas Flight 11. Sarah's kind of chilly today. I'm actually really shocked because it's going to be like a high of 71. What is it, almost 1 o'clock?
American 274 and 25 right, clear for takeoff right now.
Take out right now, American.
Hotel westbound, same gate number.
137, so that's
640 taxi via Hotel to Quebec, hold short, by right.
All right, this A380 heading to the north side. We'll be arriving on 24 right in about 6 minutes. Of course, we got that Emirates A380. We're having a really early here today. Last I checked, 40 minutes early for the Emirates A380 Super. Why is Jack over there talking to them?
I finished greeting them, and then he just like pounced.
Barged in.
I'm like, okay, I don't know him.
Like it did with Sam Chewy.
Basically.
You know, he still goes around and tells everyone about the Sam Chewy.
Yeah,
how he interrupted my interview with Sam Chewy.
Very smug about it. Like,
yeah,
I'm the guy who.
All right, China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading to Shanghai, 777-300ER. Next takeoff here on the south side. Where are our friends from?
The UK.
UK.
They fly back tonight on the BA A380.
Oh. I got to tell you, Wednesday, this place was crowded with people. I could not believe it. There's probably more people here on Wednesday than there was today.
It's kind of a mellow day so far. This is China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on the 777-300ER.
Oh, Rita, I was going to ask you, did you drop off the guy from the UK?
Yes.
Did he find his friends?
Yeah, I took him to something.
Okay. Were they looking for him?
No, they weren't.
That was the weirdest thing. There was a big group of plane spotters from the UK, from Manchester. Big group, 15 of them. Was that part of them? No.
I don't know.
They were all here the whole day on Wednesday, and we're packing up, and this poor gentleman, he could barely walk, and he comes over and says, "Can anyone give me a ride to the hotel down the street? I can't walk, and I don't have Uber. I don't have any way to get there." And he was part of the group of 15 from Manchester, and I thought, well, where are your friends? So Rita drove him down to the hotel, reconnected him with this group. Apparently they were, I guess, not looking for him. Poor guy.
Wow.
That's really, I mean, I felt bad for him because I'm like, he literally could barely walk, and he kind of came over to us and was kind of like a desperate plea. I mean, can you imagine being in a country you're not from, and
I just remembered when I first got to Vienna, I was like, how do I get to my hotel from here? And everything was in German. I'm like,
yeah, it could be very overwhelming.
Help? Thankfully, people spoke English. I'm like, how do I get to my hotel?
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's scary. When
it is scary,
it's
yeah.
a whole different country, and yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like they forgot their friend. I really felt bad for him.
Good thing we all speak English, you know, UK, Manchester.
Well,
here.
I mean, I could tell what he's got that accent, deep accent.
So
you
should talk
it's
to
kind of
Kevin.
hard.
That's Kevin, by the way. Kevin has a very thick accent.
I do.
No, Kevin over here.
Oh.
This is American Airlines 658 taking off to Miami on the A321neo.
Anyway, thanks to Rita for doing that the other day.
Rita to the rescue.
Rita to the rescue.
2679 LA power 240 25 left.
I just want to know what happened to his friends. Didn't they say like
What friends?
I know exactly.
Those are not your
After
friends.
this trip is over, it might want to reconsider. Tours Boot says I have a California accent.
I wasn't talking about this, Kevin. Kevin from the UK, who's wearing a red shirt.
Do I have an accent? I don't. See, I'm originally from Michigan, so I have a Yooper accent.
What?
I have
Me?
a Michigan accent, a Yooper.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. And then I lived in Louisville, Kentucky, so I kind of got a little bit of the southern accent. And then I lived in California long enough to have gotten kind of the California accent. So I've got a lot going on. I'm a mutt.
Well, sometimes my accent comes out too. You know, English is not my first language.
Yeah.
Spanish is my first language. This is All Nippon Airways Flight 5 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Well, you did a really good job.
Yeah, I'm really good at English, usually. But yeah, when I was younger, I think you could really hear it.
Oh, Trent Fleece says I do not have a California accent.
Oh yeah, no.
What you talking about, Stuart? Stuart.
Because what had happened was, I can't even do it.
Honestly, what is the California accent? You know that the Valley Girl accent,
so
which is pretty universal now. Is that our
already? Oh man, that was quick.
You know, the Valley Girl accent started in the Valley back in the 80s. No, that's pretty universal.
2679, go around, fly runway heading, maintain 2000.
Go around. Come on, camera.
2679, climb and maintain 2000, fly runway heading.
Fly the runway heading, maintain 2000, 2679.
United, I believe this is 757 going around.
2679.
This is United Airlines 2679 going around.
At the shoreline turn left heading at 2.
Coming in from Newark.
United 2679.
Is there anything on the runway?
Just poppies. I'm just kidding.
It's the second go around today, and I don't think it has anything to do with anything being on the runway.
They were asking earlier about wind shift. I don't know if it's the wind.
2679, turning left 236, maintain at 2000.
Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney. This is the fastest we've gotten our coffee.
I was going to say, yeah.
43, United 2679. There are no 773 heavy.
773 heavy LA tower and 25 left.
United A321 Neo taking off here on the south side.
At 2487, contact Stoke Departure.
Wednesday show, you could see the mountain ranges, the snow-capped mountains. It was a fun show on Wednesday. That is definitely a keeper.
When I drove to my parents, could really get a nice close-up of snow-capped mountains. That's what I love about the Coachella Valley. You're surrounded by mountains.
Did you ever go back and watch Wednesday's show?
I rewatched a lot of it.
You did watch Wednesday's show.
I didn't watch live. At a big event on Wednesday, but I still have to watch the ending. That's what I didn't get to watch.
Oh, the ending was great. A little Nighthawk action. It was very entertaining. There was a lot of good moments. Great moments. And I didn't clip it because I thought, you know, we're still a plain channel. We're not, you know, we like those moments. We can go back and look at the funny moments. And the funny moment is when we tried to order pizza and the DoorDash said that it was 2 for $1 at Fresh Brothers. And so when I went in to do 2 for $1 on the app, there was no 2 for $1. It gave me 2 pizzas for the full price. And people said, well, call Fresh Brothers and find out. So I went live and I called live on the air. And she said, there is no such thing. I said, all right, thank you. So then we ended up ordering La Roca's. We got the Bronx, which I didn't realize had pepperoni on it. You know, I don't like pepperoni. So anyway, we ordered from La Roca's, and the DoorDash delivery guy, Carlos, his photo on his profile, no shirt, shirtless. So we were waiting for Carlos to show up with the pizza.
Shirtless?
We were waiting for him to show up shirtless. He arrived, seemed like a very nice guy. Actually got out of his car and came over and took a photo. He looked like he was extremely happy to be here at Imperial Hill. So then we get the pizza, and I think we ordered the wrong pizza because there's pepperoni on it. And I'm like, well, I don't remember this having pepperoni on it. Anyway, it was the right pizza. I had 1 slice. I gave the rest to Rita and Jerry. So there was all that drama with the food. I don't know. It just made it interesting. What else happened that day?
How does all the drama happen when I'm not around?
That was 6459 at Golf.
What's that?
I don't know. It was just a good show. It was full of good stuff.
Over the ground, 75.
All right, we do have the Emirates A380 Super now in the downwind at leg. Come on. Here we go. Where are we at? Sorry, guys.
Needle in the haystack. There it is.
Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. We'll be arriving on the north side just 6 minutes from now.
Delta 946, next right turn, taxi hotel, hold short of hotel 9.
Got to do the top of the hour.
What's that time already, huh?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Monkey 535, LA Car Shop, cross down the Delta 773, heavy at Quebec, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75, not hold.
Quebec, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 773.
946 on main instructions, hold short of right 25 right at Juliet.
Sure, 25 right at Juliet,
So 36 LA Tower at Lima, off turn 25 right, hold short of 25 left.
Okay, at Lima, put across 25 right, we will hold short 25 left, west coast 36.
All right, from one A380 to the next, Qantas heading to Tom Bradley.
So 623 LA Tower and 25 left.
Very much. Switch over, 6 mile final, turn land, 25 left, zipper 620.
So 36 now, expedite, cross turn 25 right, cross turn 25 left.
Wagga Wagga Aviation says good morning from Australia.
Good morning.
Good morning. All right, let's take it to the top of the hour. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on March 23rd, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. 1 o'clock already. Boy, the day is just flying by.
Oh, yes.
All right. Lots of action on the way in as well. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
Thanks for tuning in.
Brandon Meyer with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Brandon. Says comms and caffeine fund donations. Thanks for the amazing views. Keep up the great work. And any possibility of stopping by Minneapolis or teaming up with the locals here for a stream. Thank you, Brandon. Well, here's the thing, Brandon. You guys have a great aviation community there in Minneapolis, and with that, it's definitely a place I would want to go to meet all of you guys. Is it a place I wanted to bring all the equipment and do the show? I'm not 100% on board with that, but not to say I can't make a trip out there and come plane spot with you guys and hand out some goodie bags.
Yeah.
Equipment-wise, because it costs a lot of money to bring the equipment with, from what I've seen from the other live streams there in Minneapolis, I'm not sold on it for a live stream location.
We've been to where the Big Apple is. Now we got to go to where the Minneapolis.
We do have for Foxtrot.
Someday.
370, hold short, upright 25 right up short.
Short 25 right at Foxtrot, 270.
623, taxi via hotel to Juliet, upright 25 right at Delay, ground point 75.
All right, so Kiwanis heading into the gate. We do have a Japan Airlines Dreamliner now pushing back from the southeast corner. Mike and Janelle Warner with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike and Janelle. This is a great show. 787 to Osaka. We like it. I think that Dreamliner this is the one heading back to Tokyo Narita, I believe. This is flight 61.
370 LA tower 25 right Foxtrot line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot line up. 370.
I didn't sound mean when I'm talking about MSP, right?
No.
I'm not trying to be...
I'd like to go just to go.
Yeah, no, I'd like to go. I mean, you guys really, honestly, you have a huge aviation spotting community there. I've heard all about it from our friend with Jet Tip. You know, they're based out of there. He's always talking about... Nick with Jet Tip is always talking about what a great aviation community you guys have there in Minneapolis. So definitely like to go there. I've actually never been to Minneapolis.
You haven't?
No, I'd like to go there before the Mall of America is closed down.
Yeah. I've only flown through there.
I'm not to say it's going to close down, but it seems like all the malls are basically closing down.
Yeah.
Again, United 2679.
Well,
just hold 25 left.
United 2679 LA tower 25 plus 39.
Brandon Pierce with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Brandon.
370 or 25 right
This is warm weather is around the corner. I'd like to contribute to your boat Chico fund. Well, thank you. Awesome support.
Queen pushing back.
Hotel Quebec, short 5 right.
Coletta Air Queen. I know it's not closing anytime soon. I'm just saying. All my favorite malls. I had a lot of favorite malls in Phoenix. They all closed down.
Yeah, it's kind of the trend.
Yeah, it is. I try to ask myself, When was the last time I went to the mall? It's probably years ago.
Oh no, I've been there recently. But not,
Well, I know you
yeah.
go, but I'm saying I think the last time I went, I think I was with you.
Ground 3767, expected service not possible. 5
This is United Express 5370 taking off to Redmond on the E175. It's a good way to get your steps in.
That is true.
Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai on the A380.
Chat, some of they're still having a conversation. Wow.
Go ahead.
On 6 is technical lane.
Okay, you heard me. We did have to respond, so pulling on.
Guys, too late. Down 6285, hold short up running 25 right as well.
DB 6205.
The 6205, yeah, hotel hold short of golf.
Hotel, hold short of golf, no, 6205.
Down 6205, no delay passing hotel 4.
No delay, okay, of course, guys. 6205.
American 1711, contact hotel departures. Echo 557 LA, hold short of range 5 right approach track.
Hotel runway 25 right,
Yeah, I do online shopping. Of course, the majority of the stuff that I wear anymore is AVL merch, except the jeans and the shoes. So I got a new, look how white my shoes are today.
Yeah, those are nice.
2679.
Well, they're the same shoes I had.
Thanks to Hotel 69, 2670.
Well, I still have the other ones, but boy, those got dirty really quick.
2679, hold short off running 25 right at
See, this is how I shop. You guys probably can't see my shoes, but let me if I get back here. See my white shoes? Now, this is how I shop. If I like a shoe, I'll buy every color that I like in that type. So they had black stripes, white shoe with red in the back. I got that as well.
Oh, there you go.
And then I have the black version, the blue version of this very shoe as well. That's how I shop. You like something, get every color.
And it's even better when you get one of those like buy one get one free or buy one get half off, whatever.
Yeah.
Might as well. You're already there.
But I buy it all online.
Oh.
Go to Adidas. They have online sales.
Oh, shoes? I have to buy in person.
Well, no, I understand it, but if you already know how they feel,
That's
just
true.
keep on buying the same ones.
Yeah.
Echo 557, Roger, number 3 for departure, hold position.
We do have official AVL shoes. Plain spot shoes.
Oh, we still have those? I
We
forgot
still
about
have
those.
them. They look like Converse shoes.
Some sort of golf guy with 6285.
The reason why I don't wear them, I would, but we stand for like 6 hours. I'm not quite sure Converse shoes
No.
are things you stand in for 6 hours.
No. Skechers.
But if you officially want some official AVL shoes, just go to shopavl.com and type in shoes. You'll see them.
This is American Airlines 1994 taking off to Phoenix on the 737-800.
It's United 757-200, covered up in Newark. That's the one that went around. Flight 2679.
3440, able to short, right approach track.
At hold short, 25 right, box 40.
That's a 557 and 25 right of box track clear for takeoff.
Alaska Airlines Flight 6 heading to Reagan National, 737-800, now taking off.
Set 4133,
That's 4133, LA
We have a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter getting ready to take off to Taipei.
Over to SoCal, see Alaska 6.
Oh, that reminds me, John, 2 o'clock, right?
Yes.
Takeoff?
Yes. I thought you said arrival.
Oh, was it arrival?
Yes.
Phoenix B with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, B. Says, great show. FYI, just heard there's a store in Phoenix that sell only Michigan products. I think in Gilbert. Have you heard of it? Oh, the Verners. No, I did not. It wouldn't surprise me. There's a lot of people out there from Michigan and the Midwest. So Verners and Fago and what else did they sell?
30 minutes away.
30 minutes, all right. Our friend John, he's a captain for Alaska, is flying in. And he came in 2 weeks ago, Sunday. Or was it last week? Last week. Last week we were talking about Donahue. And apparently we missed the shout out because I was talking about Donahue.
So today, I'm just going to be quiet.
Well, you know, that was a good conversation about Donahue last week and the talk shows and all that jazz.
Yes.
Tower 3440 or 25 box track clear for takeoff.
Take off 25 right,
They watch Sam Chewie, they watch like they talk about like the New York State Center, and that's what we're talking about.
Nice.
Joke yesterday.
Did I just say you bring up Sam Chewie? Did you just say something about Sam Chewie?
Well, actually, it's two things. They were talking. They saw the live stream with
Oh my gosh.
Did you talk about you being here? Oh my gosh.
Of course he's going to talk about that. He interrupted plane jockey Kevin as he was trying to talk to Sam Chewie here at Imperial Hill. Boy, oh boy. All right, the Emirates A380 Super heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be parking right next to that Qantas A380 that's already sitting at Tom Bradley. We still have that Coletta Air 747 that's currently on the taxiway Alpha. Will be heading to the 25s, which is here on the south side.
Departure, guys, 3440.
So 4133 taxi, Hotel Juliet, cross turn 25 right, contact outplane 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground plus 75, 41.
All right, making that left-hand turn now, heading into the gates.
Fire 61 heavy, so planning to be
Got that 777 freighter lining up for a takeoff here on the south side at 25 left, the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones.
There's a Viper, runway 25 left, left for takeoff, and it's 65137. Left hands of power, American 1706 is on the visual, runway 25 left.
Fire 61 heavy, possible trail by heavy on the outboard runway, runway 25 right at box track, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, that's positive, line up on the right.
Hello, Robert.
How is this air so cold here today? I thought it was gonna be like 71. I was preparing for it to be really warm today.
Yeah.
It's 1:30. It should be not this chilly.
1706.
I'm shocked.
It's nice though.
It's nice, don't get me wrong, but I thought for sure it would have been a lot warmer today.
Oh, that's tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be hot
tomorrow?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Don't worry, we'll get our heat later this week.
Oh, I'm not worried.
This is China Airlines cargo 5137 taking off to Taipei on the 777 freighter.
All right, we still got that Kaleta Air Queen on taxiway Alpha. Should be starting its taxi down. Also another 777 freighter, Cargo King, China Cargo Airlines, flight 222 heading to Shanghai. We'll also be heading to the 25s. Up next, Japan Airlines flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. I'm just wondering how long until these shoes are going to get all dirty. Well, when I come back from Honolulu, will they be all dirty? Rudy's nodding his head. Yes, he's eating. All right, got that Dreamliner now rocking and rolling down at 25 right.
This is Japan Airlines flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Oh, another good moment from Wednesday. The lowrider. Remember the lowrider that fell apart on the side of the road? That was another good moment. See, Rudy, there was a lot of good moments on Wednesday's show.
Lowrider.
Yes, lowrider.
Lowrider. Wait, what happened?
It was driving down Imperial Highway, and it was, and then it died on the side of Imperial Highway below us. It was like boop, 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 like a lowrider does, and then it went boop, boop, boop. It's like someone pulled the cord right out of it.
Oh, like in the movie Selena?
Oh, does it die in Selena?
I'm trying to remember what happened. Oh, their tour bus gets stuck, and these like cholo guys are in a lowrider car. They try towing the bus to get it unstuck, and as they're trying to pull it, they like break the bumper off.
Was that in real life?
I don't think so.
No?
I think it was just for the movie.
American 736
Air France 777 at 300 ER, flight 22, coming in from Paris, next arrival on 25 left.
Juliet, right turn off Bravo, American 1706.
1496 traffic, SoCal departure.
Yeah, 1496 departure.
I told Rita, I was like, Rita, they need your help. Got to get that lowrider up and running again.
Did Rita help?
No.
Rita. I'm trying to think, which one of Rita's tools would have fixed that?
Uniform heavy, exit hotel 6 or 7.
That's a good question.
To Quebec.
We know Rita has everything in the back of her trunk,
Yes.
including the chainsaw.
Yes. Although, didn't that get stolen?
Oh, that's right. Mike and Janelle Warner back with the $2 super chat. Thanks, you guys. What's the difference between the 787-9 and the 10? Just length.
It's longer.
It's a lot longer. And I'll show you the 10. This is the 10 arriving on the north side. You can see how long it is. I wish I had a 9 I could show you, but it's just a lot longer. And if you're inside the cabin, Rudy and I have been on all three, 8, 9, and 10. The 9 is perfect size. That's like perfect. The 10 to us, at least on United, was too long. And if you are in their first class, which you can do domestically on some of these flights, the first class is way too big on the 10s. They just don't have enough flight attendants in the front.
It comes down to the kind of service you're going to get, because it's the same amount of flight attendants trying to cover now more seats.
There's a lot.
So you won't see the flight attendants as often.
Wasn't that the flight where the male flight attendant hit his head on the overhead? Slammed it right in the overhead.
That's right. Yep.
I thought, oh boy, now we're never going to get service today. I like the 8. I think the 8 is a good size. Didn't we take the 8 to Chicago? It was supposed to be a 9, and they turned it into an 8. And you were kind of like, I think
first
class
because it was going to be a 10, and then it went down to a 9.
Oh, was that the 9? Okay.
Yeah. Because United doesn't have 8s, do they?
Yeah, they have 8s.
They do?
That's right. We took the 8 to Dallas on American.
On American, yes.
Which is comfortable as well. All right, we have a special livery taken off on the north side. The Sky Team is 767-400 ER.
Headed back to JFK, flight 991.
This looks like Air France could be hanging out at the beach a little bit. It looks like possibly gate not open. It's like Fiji and Air New Zealand is on the west side of the west gates.
1635 right, 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1635.
Target 222 heavy, runway 25 plus minus, runway traffic 10 mile final.
Runway 25 down to Denver, wait time looking 250 heavy.
Airline with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. This is Happy Sunday from Albuquerque. Kevin and Rudy, I'll see you both in Honolulu this week. I'll be there at the same time. Well, how cool is that?
Oh, nice.
Well, excellent. Have a great trip out there. We'll see you next week.
Yeah, we'll see you there.
I think our friend Tori, remember Tori from Japan? I think he's coming out too.
No way. Awesome.
Yeah. Chris G with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Having a meal with the family and watching your stream. Happy Sunday. Hello to the family.
Hello.
What are we having for dinner today? A roast.
Ooh.
Doesn't that always sound good on a Sunday? Put a roast. Let it roast. Let it simmer. You get that smell in the house all throughout the course of the day.
Barbecue. Barbecue sounds good too.
Barbecue, yeah. Oh, no, we know where we're going for dinner tonight.
Some goulash. Where are we going?
I don't know. You said barbecue. I thought,
You guys just had pizza.
I barely had pizza. I had one piece. Are you in the pizza mood again?
We tried to go to pizza last week.
We did.
Oh, man.
I didn't go in. I went back to the office.
Who was it? Me, Rita, and Victor. We went into the restaurant, La Roca's. And as soon as I opened the door, there were kids screaming and pushing and
like
shoving.
Chuck E. Cheese?
It was literally like Chuck E. Cheese. Condensed version. This is China Cargo Airlines 222 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter. Yeah, and I'm like, there is no way Kevin is gonna want to come in here. It's loud. Kids are like literally running. They're running into us.
What do you say? I don't like kids?
No, it's just the environment. I'm like, way too much energy, way too many little kids screaming and shoving and literally running into us. It's like, whoa, where are your parents? Like, you just like ran into me, kid. No, this was at the restaurant we were trying to have pizza at last Sunday. And I texted Kevin. I was like, I don't. First of all, I'm getting worked up here. First of all, there is
getting worked up over this.
There is no room for us to sit. Like the entire restaurant is completely full.
And that's not a huge restaurant.
No, it's a tiny little dining room. It's just on the other side. No, it's not Chuck E. Cheese. La Rocco's.
It should have been.
It's
Let me get
like
in here.
Chuck E.
Sorry.
Cheese. Yeah. Yes. So we didn't go to pizza. We went to the Proud Bird. Oh yeah.
Just so you guys think, like, you guys hear where we go to dinner after the show on Sundays all the time. And if you're loyal viewers of the channel, you guys are probably at home thinking, why do these two guys only go to 2 different places? Like, why don't they venture out and try something else? We have. And then we check it off the list. Like, there was a place in El Segundo we were going to, and at first it was fun. At first it was decent.
What was it? Soup? No, not soup.
Oh, we're gonna name it?
Bruise and...
Oh, we're gonna name it?
Slice and pint? Slice and pint.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that one. That's another one. That is another one. Slice and pint in El Segundo. We tried that. We never went back.
No.
Great atmosphere.
Same thing. It was very crowded, and
the pizza wasn't all that. I didn't think the pizza was all that great.
We haven't been to Rock and Bruce.
It's closes at like 7 p.m.
Yeah, that's the issue. Yeah, they close early.
So anyways, so that place, Sip and Pint,
Slice and Pint.
Slice and Pint. We gave up on that after one time, and then we were going to the other place. What was the other place called? Brewport.
Oh, Brewport?
And we've been there many times in the last couple of years.
The other place is Salzville, but it's expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not really a place to kind of unwind after a show.
It's very formal.
Yeah.
And expensive.
So the last time we went to Brewport, the service was bad, the food was bad, and we said, all right, scratch that one off. Though we've had well, we could say the same thing about Proud Bird. We've had bad service, we've had bad food there before. But the thing about the Proud Bird is you can't beat the views, you can't beat the atmosphere.
No, and I will say the Proud Bird just has and is changing a lot these days. And I think in a good way.
Yeah.
There's new, I don't know if you call it management. Yeah, new managers there. Not that those that worked before were bad, but it's just kind of a different feel now. And we've gotten to know all the new people. And the thing is getting better.
You just cannot, in terms of aviation, you cannot beat the Proud Bird anywhere in Los Angeles when it comes to the location and the atmosphere. That's the thing. That's what keeps us coming back.
Yeah, we keep going back because we like it there.
And of course, the employees love us.
They really do.
Some of them treat us like royalty.
Yeah.
Not that we want that.
They're
not that
really nice.
Yeah.
And we've gone weekends not showing up, and then when we go back, they're like, "Where were you guys last Sunday?"
Yeah, what happened?
I'm like, oh, okay.
That's that China Airlines A350 heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. 757 Chip back with a $30 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. This is T-minus 30 days until hashtag Kevin turns 50. Oh, you had to go there, Chip. Kevin, from personal experience, it's better to be over the hill than under it.
I don't think Kevin wants that.
Oh, Chip, you had to go there. I don't know how I feel about next month. Honestly, I'm like, I don't want to even think about it.
Jack said he'll bring a cake.
I don't want a cake. I want to act as if the day has never come. My mom asked me last night, "What are you going to do anything for your birthday?" I said, I haven't even.
Well, we're going to be kind of out of town.
I haven't even thought about it.
4 minutes out, Captain John.
Oh, Captain John. By the way, this is a 787-10 Dreamliner. You can see how long it is.
At 1855 heavy, a couple minutes for traffic.
1855, heavy, thank you.
This is JetBlue 288 taking off to Boston on the A321. Coletta Air Queen crossing over to 25 right.
This is Japan Airlines 777-300ER, flight 15, heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Should be heading for a south side takeoff. On the north side, British Airways flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow. Also a 777-300ER next to arrive on 24 right. What?
Robert says that he went to LaRocco's the other day and they asked where we've been.
Oh, really?
It's so funny because...
Well, you finish your story because you didn't finish it from the other day.
I didn't. So we walked into the pizza restaurant and it's absolutely, chaotic, and I was not prepared for that. But, we've gone there many times that the workers there have gotten to know us. So they made eye contact with me and I walked straight out. So
they were literally running after Rudy.
They ran after me and they said, can we clean off some tables? Like, can we, what can we do to get you to stay, basically? And I'm like, I'm sorry, but we just want a quiet space to be able to relax and unwind after a show. He goes, yeah, I get it. It's kind of chaos in there. Like, we'll come back next weekend.
Oh, great. Oh, they did? Yeah, that's what someone mentioned.
Up to 1335, LA Tower, heavy for departure, no time for turbulence, and 019er, and 25 left, please right.
Copy the heavy, clear to land, 35 left, thank you, lost to 1335.
Was that him?
What's that?
Captain John?
Oh, did he arrive?
No, someone just checked in.
Is that him?
I don't know.
We'll check the radar.
No. This is Volaris 7849 taking off to Oaxaca on the A320.
Viva must be updating the livery to all green.
Yeah, they heard what I had to say.
Oh, you didn't like it? I prefer the green.
It was the lime green that I'm like, eee.
Oh, that's right. They went to the darker green.
Yeah, I like this green.
Yeah, it used to be the peach color.
Yeah.
All right, so yes, Alaska Airlines flight 1335, a 737 MAX 9. The next arrival is our friend Captain John with Alaska. We'll turn up to ATC, see if he gives us a shout out.
Hotel 9, Hotel, full Florida, Quebec.
Keep it down.
United
Quit your
1855
honking.
heavy, wind 2209er, RNF to Docker on a 25 right, clip takeoff.
He watches everything that we do, so if I don't catch this today, I'm going to hear about it.
55 heavy.
Delta 1884, early car.
Delta 1884.
Delta 1884, just for planning, do you have numbers for Foxtrot if needed?
Can you turn it down just a little bit?
Okay, I'll let you know. Might still be the full Delta 1884, thank you. 2408, continue all the way down to Bravo 17. Actually, your gate's just pushing out, so...
All right, Captain, we're not talking about Donahue.
Unable, American 2408.
Speaking of, I actually saw...
Runway 25, right?
Joking.
Back 25 right, American 2408. Greener 8208 Heavy, LA Tower, expect the full length of runway 25 right.
What's going on?
Greener 8208 Heavy, traffic 6 mile, final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Approach runway 25 SU at Foxtrot, course 25 right,
Sunny 613 Heavy, full length runway 25 right, line of way,
Line of west of way 25 right, 4 line, 128 Heavy.
Delta 1884 will be the full length now, that's
Full length, Delta 1884 will taxi up.
All right, John, here we go.
American 2408, traffic is holding position at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right, at Quebec and over ground point 75, back to Date 1855 Heavy, contact close to departure.
1855 Heavy, pushing choke now, take care.
See ya.
Tower, contact 508, so the visual 25 left.
Alaska 1335, traffic holding in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Got 25 right, 175, the other side, Alaska 1335.
Iconic 508 LA Tower, heavy for departure trail.
Now, John,
230 at 10, and 25 left.
we're not talking about Donahue over here.
Left way.
Kevin.
Was that a Kevin? I think
Hurry.
it's Kevin. Did you say hi, Kevin?
Maybe?
All right, well, now that John has landed, let's talk about Donahue.
Sunny 613 heavy, wind 230 at 11, or the doctor, runway 25 right, full length, let's take on.
Out and about with Tom and Sherry becoming a silver member here today. Thanks, you guys. Brian Collins becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Brian. And Matthew becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Matthew.
The Queen is now rolling.
It's a bro. Me and the bros watching from Northern Ireland. Hello, you guys.
Hello.
Also had that Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter heading over to 25 right.
Everyone is confirming he said Kevin. Could have sworn I heard Kevin too.
Flight 620 coming in from Rome on the A330 Neo, 14 minutes out. The Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, just 20 minutes out. Speedbird heading to the gates of Tom Bradley, now officially here on the south side.
Like that 444 LA Tower, you can plan the full length of runway 25 right to departure. Crypto 5 LA Tower, full length runway 25 right, expect that. Sector 479 LA Tower, expect the full length of runway 25 right for departure. 2096 240 at 10, on the doctor, on the 25 right, full length, let's take off.
25 right, full length to take off on doctor,
Have you guys seen Delta, which Rudy will probably see it on Tuesday? They released their new safety video yesterday. Kind of highlights their 100 years. It's okay. You'll see it. It's a little cheesy. I mean, they tried. I think it's, you'll watch it, but certain parts would be like, oh, that's a little cheesy.
You know, the one I have liked so far is Hawaiian.
Oh, really?
Just the whole, It's like you're in Hawaii as you're watching
Yeah.
the safety video, which I think is very clever.
I think the best safety video from the last couple of years is Air India. I think that video gives me chills. That really well done. Air India, their safety video. If you guys haven't checked it out, check it out. I mean, it's so well done.
Which one?
Air India.
Oh, I have to check it out.
The airline is something else, but their safety video, very good.
The coast is clear.
Well, check it out. Delta has their new safety video posted on their YouTube channel. Rita172 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Says, loving the big Sunday show as always. Looking forward to the next adventure. Appreciate as always. Well, thank you so much, Reed. Appreciate that. And yeah, our next adventure next week.
Do you think Illinois 1's going to come this way?
Yes, it's definitely coming this way.
El Paso. This is Delta Airlines 1884 taking off to Los Cabos on the 757-200.
On action all of a sudden. American Dreamliner touching down here on the south side. We also have Singapore now pushing it back. Looks like it possibly is a south side takeoff.
There's an 8.
Oh yeah, here we go. So this is an 8. This is the smaller of the Dreamliners. You can see how small it is. I think this size is perfect. I love it.
It's too small.
I think it looks good.
Might as well be a 321.
No, this would be about the size of a 767-200, if you guys remember those.
Duh, what am I thinking? It's a twin aisle. Yes.
Where are you going there?
This way?
It's like a wide, make it a wide turn. What do you think? You drive a semi?
I mean,
making a wide turn to Lima.
Greener 18 very heavy with 40 at 9er on F Docker and 25 right full length to take off.
Logan with the super chat. Thanks so much, Logan. This is loving the stream, watching from Ireland. Hello there. Thank you so much.
Ireland.
Nicholas with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nicholas. Says, hello, Kevin. Really great stream as always. Keep it up. Sundays are the best with you guys on. Good to see you, Nicholas.
Hello?
Nicholas, did you capture any of the special liveries up your way in the last couple of days?
As soon as you said Nick's name, I'm like, did I miss any text messages from you? We've been talking.
Oh.
Hope you're doing well. What was it? He had a question about when are we going? He asked when we're going back to Boston. That's what it was.
Well, if you guys keep on getting these liveries that we want to see, think about it. You guys get the Korean new livery. You got the 100 years anniversary livery. You also get the JetBlue 2 new special liveries. Boston is the place to be right now.
Oh, yeah.
Big Q about to arrive on the north side. We got that Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter rolling down the 25 right here on the south side.
This is Korean Air Cargo 8208 taking off to Seoul on the 777 freighter. Captain John is in the chat. Hello.
Already?
Quick. Did you say Kevin?
Yeah, did you say Kevin? Did you say something?
It's a gorgeous day. Beautiful. I'm sure perfect day for flying.
Let's hope this is a little heavier than it was last week or the week before. Not a belly shot.
To El Paso. Yeah.
Got that Japan 777 now rolling down the 25 right.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 15 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda on the 777 300ER.
2021 Juliet from 25 right, contact ground 25 right on Juliet, contact ground, JetBlue 2021. Center 15 heavy, turn left heading 220, verify. Heading 220, verify, 15. Center 15 heavy, contact SoCal departure 124.3 today.
Spencer back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, for this upcoming trip to Honolulu, why didn't you go on Hawaiian Air, you guys? First class, or do you guys have a window? What's better, the 767 or 787?
Delta all the way.
We originally were going to do Hawaiian, and we were going to do the Dreamliner economy. And I think there was no 3 seats next to each other, so that kind of got us thinking about, well, let's look at the next flight out. And the seating arrangement for economy on the A330s, I think, as well as the Dreamliner, wasn't it 242?
Yeah.
On Delta 767, it's 232, so there's one less seat across the way. And the prices were pretty much the same. The one thing that got us and sold us on the Delta was the return flight was a better time than anything we could find on Hawaiian. Hawaiian, if you're listening, you need a like a mid-morning, mid kind of departure that gets here in the afternoon, early afternoon. And that's what kind of sold us on Delta, was the return flight was better.
And all the added perks as well.
Well, yeah, and then Rudy said, well, we can go to the Delta Club. I said, sold.
That, and don't forget the bags. We get bags too.
Oh, the bags, yeah. We get 6 bags free.
Yeah.
And we're flying economy. Ain't no first class on this trip.
And I did check. First class is all booked, so no chances of us getting an upgrade. Sorry.
That's all right. I'm actually looking forward to economy.
My gold medallion status means nothing tomorrow.
Oh, jeez. I have no problem economy on this trip.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll have a blast. Just ask Charlie.
We do have the new Pacific, that 757-200 now. Looks like it's about to start its taxi to the 25s. Turkish A350 there in the alleyway. Singapore now starting its taxi. We'll make a left-hand turn onto Bravo. We also have an A350 with Delta heading to Atlanta, flight 446, heading here to the south side. So a lot of action all of a sudden. Virgin A350-1000 also just touching down here on the south side. Is it 4? It's 5 hours, isn't it? 5 and a half? It's 5 hours?
Yeah.
Delta, they have a great IFE.
I'm going to bring my iPad. I'll do some editing.
I'm going to watch probably a little Office, as I always do.
Oh, yeah.
And the great thing is, there's only 2 seats, so Rudy and I are sitting next to each other. He'll probably sit in the window. I'll sit in the aisle. Charlie will be in the aisle across from me. It's not like you have an extra seat in economy that you have to jump over.
Yeah.
Dear the Queen, Lufthansa Queen, next arrival on the north side. It's a Delta A350 heading to Atlanta.
What's up, Ita? About to land here.
Charlie says it's a 6 hour and 10-minute flight. I think that's on the way back.
Yeah, it takes a little bit longer to get back. Jetstream.
Or no, we're going against the jet stream there. Isn't it shorter coming back?
Oh, yes. You're right. Never mind.
6 hours. Oh boy.
The Delta Lounge will help.
That's true. At the Lufthansa Queen coming in from Frankfurt, flight 456. Next arrival on the north side will be arriving on 24 right.
543, yeah. Carl 620 heavy going hotel to Juliet, going short on the 5 right. Then Juliet Hotel 259.
So 3:30 Neo, flight time is 12 hours and 29 minutes. New Pacific is taking a short hop down to Long Beach.
Oh, it's going to go up like a rocket.
Yes.
Wait for this one.
Oh, that's right.
Remember that one
Yeah.
time? If there's nobody on the plane, it will literally just shoot up into the sky.
Straight up.
We've seen it happen before. Is it down near the 25s or is it?
No, it's still, what is that? It just pushed back.
Okay. Again, we got those at, is it a grocery store? Of all places. Yeah.
Fresh Lays.
Looks like Turkish might be heading to the north side for a takeoff.
It's the top of the hour.
All right, top of the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on March 23rd, 2025, and we are the plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Boy, it got really busy here at the airport all of a sudden. I got heavies lined up in front of us waiting to get to their gates. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Hope you're enjoying the show. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right.
Thanks for joining us. Doing well, and just trying to keep up with all the action here. So much going on.
Yes, a lot all of a sudden.
Oh, yeah.
Some surprise Turkish heading to the north.
Delta's wasting no time.
Also the big Q heading into the gates of Tom Bradley, heading into the southeast corner. Also had that Illinois 1 be taking off here on the south side as well.
That prop plane is about to take off to Santa Ana. It's the Beach King Air 350.
149 at the shoreline.
This is Southwest Airlines 102 taking off to Dallas Love Field on the 737-700.
Charlie keeps on checking the seating arrangement on the flight. Apparently, the flight is not sold out.
No, it's not.
And apparently no one's sitting next to Charlie.
Perfect.
Party in row. What row are we in?
Well, don't announce it now because someone's going to join us. I'm just kidding.
12, 31, 31.
Oh, it's going to be a party indeed. It's the flight taking off to Santa Ana, West Coast Charters.
Long line of takeoffs here on the south side, including United Airlines Flight 198 heading to Shanghai, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Union Pacific Airlines 757 now making taxi over to the runway, take off to Long Beach. Lufthansa Queen about to turn. Park at Tom Bradley.
Boy, this airport really woke up.
Oh yeah.
Definitely watch the rate of climb on this new Pacific 757.
Camera ready.
I'm not quite sure why ITA and Virgin are still waiting, as well as this Volaris.
Tower American 1676 is visual 5 left.
1676 Elite Tower, 125.011, runway 25
Someone use the bleep button.
Safe to land, 25 left.
Tower 620 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25.
Up next we have Illinois 1 for takeoff.
All right. Let's hope this goes a little bit longer than usual. 737-800. You guys ready? Illinois 1? Steve's like, all right.
American 2543, can I still got a boat today? And Virgin 7 Bravo, you can see.
Oh, they're going to allow everyone to cross over now. All right, ITA now heading to the gates.
For Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec. Hotel runway 25 right at Quebec, baby, step up. That's the 96 on hotel.
Poor Virgin, you're going to the beach.
And for American 1676.
Hold short of 25 right at Quebec. Quebec. It's out toward the beach. Sorry, Virgin.
Hold position, wind 24011, runway 25 left to land.
There's the Queen continuing down taxiway Kilo, heading to Tom Bradley.
Busy, busy.
Flight 9710, traffic 6 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 left, bridge flight 90.
Southwest 2035, wind 24011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right for the takeoff. South 25 right, Southwest 3035, RNAV Docker. At a 198 heavy elite turn.
Illinois 1 cleared for takeoff.
Parallel, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Illinois 1 and just starting its roll.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Okay, Hotel 7, hold short 25 right at Juliet, emergency 76.
All right, let's hope this is not a belly shot this time around. Ah, already rotating.
Alaska 96, taxi up 2 and hold short, runway 25 right at Lima. Southwest 2035, and I still got a marker. Break
This is Southwest Airlines 3035 taking off to El Paso on the 737-800 in the Illinois 1 livery.
A little bit better than the last time.
Yeah. We'll take it. We have New Pacific Airlines lined up and ready to go, now rolling on 25 left.
Already rolling?
Already rolling.
Jeez, get ready. Already up.
American 4 lead down, caution way turbo, truck will cross down field, runway 25 right, bottom way.
Air Skies 4080 visual 2 full 25.
40 really turn, and 6011, runway 25 left to line.
5 left to line, sir.
Hold on, I've lost over 3,000 feet per minute. New Pacific Airlines 9710 taking off to Long Beach.
My viewfinder went dark.
Dude, it's like
Couldn't see anything.
Can't keep up. We're done here. Well, that was exciting. Something we don't see every day.
Oh my gosh, all right. Out and about with Tom and Sherry with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Tom and Sherry. Says, hi guys, it's me, aka Banana Puddin'. We rejoined with our new account starting over to earn that sheriff badge. Great to see you guys. Hello, welcome back. Spencer, back with the $2.17 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, what airline is busy doing overseas from LAX? United has lots of overseas flights from LAX. Peace and Lucifer and Sam with the super chat. Thanks so much, Sam. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Another great stream at LAX Sun. Thank you, Sam. And Jen and Pinky Todd with an awesome $20 super chat. Hello, Pinky.
Pinky.
Have a drink and cheers, Kevin, Rudy, and Charlie. Safe travels and enjoy. Rudy, enjoy your spring break.
Woo! Thank you.
Can you believe it's almost been a year, Pinky, since we were at the TWA?
Oh my
goodness. Year next week, right?
Yeah.
Pinky was hanging out with us.
It's gonna
last year
be a year that I dropped the pizza.
Yes. Memories. Rudy dropping the. Was it the barbecue pizza?
My jacket got caught on the pizza box. I might have had a little bit of apple juice, and I wasn't paying attention. I think I was trying to like get up and run over to someone or go sit somewhere. I don't know. And no, literally, my jacket has these like elastic hoops on the inside, and one of them got caught in the corner.
Oh my God, the story is so long anymore. Yeah.
Did you see me actually like bump into it?
Yes. And the barbecue pizza went flying all over the red carpet.
Yeah.
The sunken lounge.
And after everything we had gone through to find dinner, that was one of those nights where we're like, where do we go? And I'm like, do we go to the city? Do we go somewhere? We finally decided to order in and stay at the hotel.
And it wasn't that great pizza.
Yeah, see, no harm done. It was meant to be on the ground.
No one was eating the barbecue pizza. That's why there was so much left. The Sunken Lounge, if you guys know where that is, it's a TWA. It's that big red carpet area where you sit.
Turkish is now rolling. That was American Flight 4 taking off to JFK on the A321. Turkish Flight 180 taking off to Istanbul on the A350-900. And we have Singapore Airlines Flight 11 now rolling. The 777-300ER taking off to Tokyo Narita. That was a fun trip.
Weather was horrible.
Pizza on the ground or not, it was a fun trip.
4080, join Hotel Westbound all the way to Juliet and hold short, runway 25 right. Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, guys, 48.
Now I'm kind of curious. If we had gone to JFK this coming week, what is the weather like?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm sure it's like 70 and sunny.
We have rain on Wednesday.
What's the high temperature?
47.
47? Oof. That's going to make me put my jacket on.
So I think we made a good call.
What about Thursday?
48. But full sunshine.
Boy, yeah. What were we thinking?
So I'm glad. I think I spoke up and I was like, can we like switch? Can we do tradesies with Honolulu? Because I think originally we were kind of thinking of doing JFK again like last year for spring break.
Right.
Well, my spring break. So I'm glad we switched it.
674, try to go into position at Juliet, crossing 85 right, kind of ground point 75. That was 480 at Juliet, crossing 85 right, kind of ground point 75.
This is Delta Airlines 446 taking off to Atlanta on the A350-900.
So Ita ended up at the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Cuba 622, join Hotel Westbound to Lima and hold short of runway 25 right. All right, Hotel 6, Hotel Westbound.
Ah, someone else that was there. Needles Nancy with the $5 super chat says, if I remember correctly, that barbecue chicken was pretty good. Yeah, but no one ate it. We all ate the second one, which was a traditional pizza.
You must have had it before the big disaster. You know, with all these trips, there's always memories. And I think of all these places we've gone to and the memories we've made, not just, of course, obviously during the live streams, but it's usually afterwards. And Nancy, I remember going to Texas Roadhouse. Remember that?
Oh, in Grand Rapids.
Grand Rapids.
Yeah.
That was a fun dinner, too.
I will never, Nancy, my biggest memory of you is you were up at the TWA, what do they call that?
The chalet?
The chalet. It's still the chalet this time of the year. The chalet, you were sitting there and you said, I came across an article about you, Kevin, when you were a kid in Lansing. I said, what?
That's right.
Or I think you questioned me, like, did you have a lemonade stand back in the 80s? I said, yes. She goes, well, I came across an article. I don't know how you found that. Nancy was doing research for another project in Lansing, Michigan, my hometown, and she came across 1983, came across a little blurb, a newspaper article about me having a lemonade stand.
Ooh. Well,
I
that's
didn't know this was
interesting.
coming in today.
Yeah, here we have United Airlines flight 570 coming in from Newark. 787-9 Dreamliner. The future is SAF livery. Sustainable aviation fuel, right? What is it? Powered by cooking oil? I don't really understand the whole thing, but sustainable fuel. You know, I passed by the train at Disneyland the other day. And I passed by it twice. The first time I'm like, okay, is Kevin right about this whole like cooking oil, whatever, smell? And the first time I passed by it, I couldn't smell anything. I'm like,
Well,
okay,
they don't do it anymore.
He's right. But then the second time, it had just arrived, and as soon as they like parked, put the brake on, whatever,
Yeah.
I got a good whiff of something. It was some sort of oil. I'm like, is this what he's talking about?
Rita would know. Rita would know. I feel like I should have an animation. Rita would know. Play the animation. Rita would know. Rita would
knows all.
know. Rita, the trains at Disneyland. You remember that smell in the air? It kind of smelled like cotton candy in the air. You'd come home and you'd smell like Disneyland. It doesn't do that anymore because to run the trains, they used to use the cooking oil, right? And they don't do that anymore. Oh, they still do. Is there certain trains that have them, some don't? Or certain trains have them and some don't? Oh, they all use it. Well, how come it doesn't smell like it used to? Oh, purify it. Well, stop purifying it. I love that smell. That's like the smell you knew you were at Disneyland. All right.
Quit purifying it.
Apparently, they're still using it, but to purify it so it doesn't smell.
No, I'm telling you, like, you have to catch it at the right time. Because the first time I went through, I was entering, and I'm like, you can't smell anything.
Even it used to anywhere you were in the park, you would smell it. I mean, it would be on your clothes when you went home.
I'm sure they just pump it out, and they don't do that anymore.
7916 Joan Hotel to Juliet and hold short, runway 25 left. Hotel Juliet, hold short.
Delicious taking off to Fort Lauderdale, flight 100 on an A321.
Set to the north side, we have another Cathay Pacific 777 at 300ER coming in from Hong Kong at next arrival.
It's flight 882. Flight time is 12 hours in 1 minute. Rita-pedia.
Rita-pedia.
Careful, Rita.
Oh, what's going on here?
17,
This is Spirit Airlines 520 taking off to Detroit on the A320.
Viva Aerobus coming in from Monterrey, Mexico, flight 622. It's an A321neo waiting to cross over 25 right.
Yeah, could you imagine if they took the oil from In-N-Out, leftover oil, and used that to...
Oh, I don't know.
Beep, beep.
That was 6916, traffic's going to hold a position. At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and ground point 75. At Juliet, Lima, cross runway 25 right, exit into the ramp. Cross runway 25 right,
This is Wilhelm the Stellar's Eider livery taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the A321neo Frontier 1756.
All right, Hotel Quebec, hold short, 25 right, Delta 1.
Air to Tahiti Nui, Flight 7 coming up from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner, 15 minutes out.
I've seen that United livery before, but not in person, so got to get a catch of this.
Oh, yeah.
Target 2901122012 on nav doctor, runway 25 right for the big on.
On nav doctor, clear for takeoff to 25 right, American.
What about,
That is
isn't there talk of like electric airplanes?
Yes, all kinds of new concepts out there.
Solar powered? Wouldn't that be crazy?
You know, I was talking about this to Charlie when we were in Phoenix. Those Wamu. Wait, am I thinking of the hamburger?
Waymo.
Waymo. I'm thinking of the hamburger. The
Wagyu.
Wagyu. See, I can't even get it right. I'm sorry, what's the name of the?
Waymo.
Waymo, which they're based out of here in LA, but they're all over the place in Phoenix. Mm-hmm. Sorry, if you drive an Uber or a Lyft, you may be out of a job here soon. There was a report that just came out this week that said that Lyft is now going to go the Waymo route with driverless cars. And they were telling people that if you're a driver for Lyft, you can still have a job with the company. You're just going to have to retrain yourself to do something other than driving. So the future is there. And in fact, I think 20 years from now, 10 years from now, we're going to look back at driving a car and think, it's so weird.
Yeah. Beep, beep.
That was not a Waymo.
No.
Yeah, but they may. You guys are saying the driverless cars scare you right now, but I'm telling you, once you get used to it, we're gonna look back at it and think, remember those days when we used to drive the cars? That day will come, trust me. Think about life before cell phones, before the internet.
Remember the days we used to talk about how cool it would be for cameras to automatically track the planes?
Yeah.
And here we are.
Charlie says he'll never give up driving his car. I like driving too, but I gotta say, if my Land Cruiser can drive me to Imperial Hill and I don't have to think about it.
Well, there's already cars that, what do you call it, drive assist or whatever?
Yes, but
self-driving cars.
yeah, but those Waymo, they're more sophisticated. I'd feel more secure in.
Oh yeah, no,
that.
but and then you hear stories about, self-driving car having an accident.
Yeah.
They got confused.
I'm not saying that we're there yet, but the future is.
It's there.
It's there.
It's coming.
And in 20 years from now, we're going to look back and say, why were we driving cars to begin with? It's going to be so. I mean, everyone's going to do it.
There's a car. I think a lot of cars probably already have this. The newer ones, that if it detects that you pass out or have a medical emergency, faint while you're driving, it'll pull over for you.
I wonder if my car has that.
Probably. Don't try it out though.
My car already drives me nuts to the point, and I think I got to turn this off. If I try to turn into a different lane and not use my turn signal, it will fight me.
It's
I say, what do you think you're doing?
I like your car.
You can't make that turn without your turn signal.
There's a lot of people who just suddenly will make a lane change, cut me off. I'm like,
Well,
whoa.
no, I'm not doing it in front of people. No, come on now. I'm a good driver.
Or not even that. Like, just people making lane changes without notifying. You're supposed to use your signal.
I know you
Kind
are.
of a
That's the car's
stickler
trying
about
to tell me.
Yeah. Use your signal, buddy.
Well, sometimes you just got to do it in the moment's notice and just change.
That's true. I do that sometimes as well. I'm like, whoops, missed my exit.
Stephen Anthony says my car tells me to take a coffee break. I've heard that.
Does it pour it for you? You need a coffee break. Here's
I've heard
an
about these
espresso.
cars that say, go get a coffee. You look tired.
How do cars not have like built-in like Keurig machines? Take a coffee break. Here's a K-pot for you.
You know what my car has? The glove compartment.
Oh, that's
has
right.
a cooling that it's like a refrigerator. You press this button and it cools it down. And I'm thinking, okay.
Or like one of those where you can have snacks in there and just leave it there like forever.
Oh, is that what it's meant for? I thought it was drinks. I was like, all right.
Like just start putting your RX bars in there. You don't have to worry about them melting in the sun. We'll stay cool. Or you could put your, I don't know, what kind of snacks do you like? Skittles? Hi.
Skittles. Hey, how's it going?
Good to see you.
What's up? How's it going? Did you guys go to In-N-Out?
Did you see Habibi? That's good.
Alyssa says. Alyssa,
I heard you. Yeah.
Sorry, Cav, no Waymo for me.
Yeah, we heard you from here. I'm like, oh, that must be Maria. She's seeing Emirates. We can hear you all the way from here.
So I have to turn off LKA, lane keep assist, Claus says. All right.
No, keep it on.
Keep it on? Just use your turn signal, Kevin. Like, how hard is that?
Yeah, be a decent human being and use your turn signal.
Jeez. I'm a good driver.
Mako 645, wind 24011.
The thing that's driving me nuts about that car is it says, sit up. We can't see your face. Sit up. We can't see your face.
I mean, it's good for your posture, too.
Well,
sit up, kid.
You don't need to see my face. What are you doing, taking photos?
That's what I see. My teacher language just came out. Sit up, kid.
Mako 645, wind 24011. On out to Jockers. Runway 25, right over takeoff.
What's that?
My card stopped it a few times.
What?
Tell me I need to take
Oh, get a coffee?
Well, Rita, don't take a nap when you're driving now.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Aeromexico flight 645 heading to Mexico City, a 737 MAX 9, followed by Air Canada flight 555 heading to Vancouver on an A320.
Or like, if it can tell that you're starting to doze off, it should like spray, like a water bottle spray. Psst, wake up.
Oh, jeez.
Or like a little stinger in the seat. Wake up. Just kidding. Don't anybody get ideas now.
Canada 555 over town, over 25 west on a phone.
On a 425 right there. 555. Hold on.
Good choice there, Canada 555. Bucks on the phone.
Okay, we'll take hold on.
This is Aeromexico 645 taking off to Mexico City on the MAX 9. Adios. I just remembered this time in high school. I was taking summer school. It was a health class. And the night before, I kind of didn't sleep like at all because it was summer. I think I went to bed at like 2 or 3 in the morning. Summer school started at 7:30. And in health class, we had this guest presenter come talk about health stuff. And I was sitting in the front row and I fell asleep. The only time I've ever fallen asleep in a class, ever.
Oh my gosh.
And have you ever fallen asleep where you can still hear, like you're kind of cognizant of what's going on,
555, wind 230,
and then you
10,
realize
Docker,
that they're talking about you.
right, over takeoff.
Yeah, the guest presenter was like, you know, I don't come to schools for kids to fall asleep during my lecture.
Ooh.
And that woke me up right away. I will never forget that.
FYI, this has...
Are you dead?
No, it has 47, so just under half. And we're
How many hours in?
4.5.
Oh,
So that really should last for 8
A whole
hours.
show, yeah. I'm bringing mine. And I have an anchor one. It's like a brick. I'll bring that one too. This is Air Canada 555 taking off to Vancouver on the A320.
So Rudy and I will fill you in. So Rudy and I were just talking about batteries. I think this one is not doing anything. I think. Oops. So these small little, these are like the little tiny little Jockeys. We have big Jockeys in front of us. In fact, I could probably pull this one. This is like a big, this is the biggest Jockery that we have. We have a,
This is a 500?
in between.
This is the 500.
Look how small, this is the little one. This is the one that we can actually get on.
This does
I'm
not
sorry,
fly.
this is, yeah.
That can fly. This cannot fly.
This can fly. This cannot fly. So these little things is what we take with us. Now, there's no limit on how many you can bring on a plane. We've taken, I think we have a total of 1, 2,
About a
3,
dozen.
4, 5, 6, 7. I think there's 8 of these total, and we'll put them in different carry-ons. You got to carry them on. You can't check them in. Have you heard recently about all these fires on planes
Yes.
dealing with power?
Yes.
They're mostly, I think it's mostly, recently it's been laptops catching fire in overheads. But everyone's always blaming those power.
Yeah, I'm not
bricks.
sure. And we always ensure that these are turned off before we take them anywhere, even taking them back to the office.
Right. And we've taken these things on many, I mean, all those trips last year,
Yeah.
never had an issue.
And I'm sure that's a big part of why they want these carried on as opposed to checked.
Well, of course,
checked
but even
luggage.
even if it starts a fire on the overhead, you're still causing major disruption to
Yes.
the airline and
yes.
potential damage to the airplane.
But I'm just saying, if it gets to that point, you know, they can extinguish it.
Right.
Down below, I mean, they have fire suppression. Of course, fire sprinklers, you know, extinguish whatever fire, but then you're causing all kinds of damage. But
I had read, and this is why I think we stick with the Jockeys. They also have some of those anchor ones. I heard if you don't go with the cheap stuff that you may find on Amazon, and now I'm talking cheap stuff, brands you've never heard of, coming from far away places, those are the batteries I guess are not good, that tend to catch fire. So that's why we stick with Jockery and the name brands, because I've never heard a Jockery
no.
exploding.
Jackery or Anchor, that's what we stick with. No sponsorship there.
I wish.
I have a bunch of, I have like 3 different Anchor type bricks. They're not called bricks, but you know, power banks.
I think everyone carries a power bank, at least one.
You have to if you're traveling. Now, the other option is I always come prepared with a cable and a power plug, because a lot of these planes have outlets.
Right.
But for the shows, for the sake of the shows, I always bring extra just in case. And so when we first got here this morning, something told me set up the audio board right away. It was the first thing I set up.
Interesting.
And I plugged it in and it wouldn't turn on. So I thought, okay, I'm not going to say anything yet. I don't want to freak Kevin out. I
Well, there's always a backup somewhere.
tried different jackeries because I thought maybe it was the jackery. So then I finally said, you know what, I should probably tell Kevin. And he goes, oh yeah, we're having issues, was it Wednesday? Friday? And it turned out to be the plug.
Yeah, which we don't need in Honolulu.
Because it's the traditional AC plug. What do you
I'm
call
just
it?
wondering, I wonder if I bring the backup audio board, because that thing hasn't been out in the field, just in case.
Is it programmed?
I just have to pull the SD card out.
Oh, there you go. And we have a lot of these cables around. It's a Learjet 60 taking off to Van Nuys.
Anyway, you know, we pack up these batteries and we put them in our overhead, and when we go through TSA, they tend to, you know, go through the bags because they see all the batteries and the equipment.
I always get stuck with that bag.
But never once have they ever said you have too many, or
No.
you can't, you know, this has to be this way.
No, and there were a couple times where we would get our, you know, checked bag or carry-on bag, what do you call it, selected for further screening. And I would ask, why is it that this bag keeps getting pulled aside? And apparently it's because of, that's where we put the scanner. And because of all the components inside the scanner, they're like, we need to make sure that this is, you know.
Oh, okay.
Because they can't see it in the x-ray machine. It just looks like a bunch of wires. So, of course, they're going to want to look at it. So I said, well, what can I do next time to avoid all this? Like, do I have to take it all out? I mean, that's an option. You can always just take everything out. Then
Scanner doesn't need to be on the
That's just a
that could be a
mess.
checked-in thing.
Yeah. Good point.
Calvin saying I have a portable Honda generator I could bring out next week. Don't worry about it, Kevin. We'll have enough power. It's not a problem.
Do you have a porta potty? Just kidding.
Yeah, porta potty. You might want to bring that. Well, we're fine with power. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the offer there.
No, yeah, we should be good.
It's not our first rodeo out on location. The one thing that gulps up most of the energy out of these jackeries is the computer, and we don't use the computer now when we travel, so...
Careful, Rita. I don't trust that chair.
I know, jeez. So we don't use the computer, which is a big issue of power generation.
Yeah.
Steven, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Steven.
Well, thankfully, TSA, we're always there when things get inspected. So someone was saying you should keep a list in case someone, TSA misplaces something. But we're
Are you
always,
kidding me? I got eyes
yeah, we're always
on those bags.
supervising everything.
I'll tell you, what was it? I think I was traveling by myself through Terminal 5, so I must have been going to Boston and New York by myself. Maybe it was that New York trip. Then I went in October. Remember that one trip?
Oh,
and I had
yes.
Nighthawk. I had Nighthawk in the backpack case that we used to have, and TSA gave it back to me and didn't zip it back up. So all of a sudden I put it on my back. Nighthawk, the lens, all the lenses, the camera body, everything just falls down to the ground outside of TSA. Oh, I was embarrassed. I was mad. I thought, oh my gosh, there goes Nighthawk.
Yeah, I don't know how I would have reacted if I were there. Like, yo!
Well, now I tell them, don't zip it back up. Don't
Well,
don't put anything back in. I'll do it.
I've seen, and I've noticed this at Disneyland as well when you go through security. But here, it's been a mix between, you know, when you get further screening, they open it up themselves because they have to go through it. And I've seen a mix between, here you go, you zip it up, or I have also seen TSA agents close it up carefully and hand it over to you. So it just depends on who you get.
I always yell, yo, don't worry about it. There's a lot of expensive equipment. I'll wrap it back up.
Because sometimes when those nice, quote unquote, nice TSA agents zip it up, sometimes they kind of just, well, they shove things back in incorrectly in an effort to move things along quickly. You know, they're in a hurry. I don't want to say they're in a hurry, but they're trying to expedite the process, and things just get put back incorrectly.
The other reason why they look at our bags so much is we put so much on top of each other in those bags.
Yeah. And it's the electronics. They can't see clearly on the X-ray machine, so they have to look at it for their own eyes, or with their own eyes.
Now we have an extra person this time. Maybe Charlie can. We'll stuff all the batteries in his carry-on. We'll let him go through TSA. Oh, did you like that video I sent you the other day from TikTok?
Yeah, that was great.
There was a video on TikTok. How do we describe it? It was from a game show. I can't play the music. No, it wasn't like that.
It's similar. It was like the.
It was like one of those Who Wants to Be a Millionaire or whatever. And it was a shot of the bag coming out of the scanner, sitting in the bin, and it holds. You know where it comes out, where it holds for like 5 seconds. Either it's going to be chucked another time, or it's going to be cleared and go through.
Left or right.
The video is like the second longest 5 seconds of your life at TSA, and it shows the bag coming out of the scanner, holding for 5 seconds with that music. Dun, 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 and then it clears. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
It's funny.
And usually for me, I get stuck with the bag with literally it's the batteries and it's the goodie bags.
Oh, the goodie bags, yeah.
And every time it has to go through further screening.
If you guys are coming out to get the goodie bags in Honolulu, I do have some bad news for you. We have run out of buttons. And those are the things that actually have an issue in TSA.
Oh, perfect. There we go.
But the good news is we do have the Honolulu stickers. Those will be in there. But you'll have to get the buttons another time.
What did no, I'll tell you later.
Okay. You can tell me now.
What did Simba say to his slow bus driver? Mufasa. Mufasa. That was American Eagle 4938 taking off to Salt Lake City on the E175.
Originally Flight 11 coming from Sydney, this A380 Super with Qantas now being towed over to the Qantas hangar.
What did Ace Ventura say to people who do not like coffee?
I have no idea.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then? What does that mean?
You've seen the movie, right?
Yeah.
Ace Ventura?
No, I know what he's saying, but...
Alrighty then. Because they don't like coffee.
Oh, tea. Alrighty then. Okay, gotcha. Boy, oh boy, Rudy, you're full of jokes here today.
One more level.
Is there something? Oh.
No, we used to live up here. Okay. And we moved 2020. But since then we found.
Yeah, 6 center heavy, wind 23012. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right for the good
And it just happened when we were
now.
second to see Air Force One.
Quarter 664 late now.
Stop by, so it takes my
Nice.
Up 03, next arrival 12 mile final from Foxtrot, proceed to runway.
Our next takeoff here on the south side is Japan Airlines, a 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Osaka, Japan, flight 69, followed by Porter, E2, heading back to Toronto, flight 664. Oh, you're fine, Steve. You're fine. Don't worry. You're good. I'm not that low. If you're standing right there, maybe.
I love your voice too.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Excellent. Nice. What's your favorite plane? 747. That one right there? Yeah. Good choice. Nice. A little runway check on 25 left.
American 1480, visual 25 left.
1480 late time, continue, expect landing clearance,
KLM flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, arrived here on the south side. Will now head back to Amsterdam. There on the north side. We'll be taking off on 24 left. Got that E2. Porter now rolling down the 25 right.
American 463, wind 24010.19, runway 25 left to land. American 1480, number 2, Delta Company Airbus 321, wind 24010 left 19, runway 25 left to land.
Julie, from the side right, one to the final side.
Quarter 664, next to Metal So Delta 1081 always time, number 3, incoming Airbus 321 on a 6-mile final, then 24010 left 19, runway 25 left to land.
Welcome. Nice to meet you.
Tower Delta 2081, we're joining final for visual 25 left.
2081 away turn until the Airbus 321 on a 5-mile final.
Everyone's so excited about those goodie bags and the trading cards.
Yeah. I think I'm getting that. The tree.
Oh, the tree. Uh-oh.
1939 away turn, runway 25.
Yeah. Lots of kids. Must be spring break.
What was the kid's name that they just went to?
Derek.
Derek.
Yeah.
I felt like he was dragging his mom here.
Yeah.
She said they went to see Air Force One up at the Ronald Reagan Library.
Yes.
And he was like, "Mom, if they're still alive, can we stop by?" And he looked. He's like, "Oh, they're still alive. Let's go see them." So they came over and got a goodie bag and the trading cards. He was so happy.
Yes, he was.
Those goodie bags bring so much happiness.
You know, I was just thinking.
What's that? We need to update the bags.
Why don't we sign these?
Sign the bags. People rip into them.
That's true. Do you guys? What do you guys do with the bags when you're done? Like,
Yeah. What do? Do you
just
save them?
toss them, or
Yeah. Do you toss them?
do
Do
you
you save
frame
them?
them?
Do you frame them? We already signed the trading cards.
That's true. But
Yeah.
if anyone ever asked, should probably
run
have
out today.
Yeah.
We are.
We have 1, 2,
It's about 5 or 6.
3, 4, 5, 6.
6 left.
Flying like hotcakes.
Heath Shelton with an awesome $38 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Says, hi, Kevin. Here's a donation for either purchasing Pop-Tarts for Patrick or, depending on what he has, purchasing Pop-Tarts from Patrick. Safe travels on your upcoming trip to Honolulu.
Oh my gosh, we need to go to the store, Kevin.
We'll go to the store. Remember that? Thank you, Heath. We went to the Target. First thing we got, we did.
This is United Airlines 1939 taking off to Newark on the 757-200. Rita, how did the hamburger introduce his girlfriend? How did the hamburger introduce his girlfriend? Meet Patty.
Oh my gosh. Meet Patty.
Rita said something about McDonald's, so I thought about that joke.
1480, hold short, runway 25 right into the
602 is the flight number heading back to Amsterdam. I was saying, remember we went to, right off of what Heath said, and you said go to the store. Remember we went to Target the first day in Honolulu?
Oh, yeah.
Remember we went up the escalator and there was some woman that was working at the Target, and all she did was just standing there looking at people. And remember I said, Rudy, look at that woman. She's looking at us. Evil eyes. She wouldn't stop looking. We went down to another aisle, came back, evil eyes. I said, what is wrong here? Remember that?
Yeah, and I think I said, I'm going to go up to her and be like, what?
What?
Yeah, that joke was bad.
No, I like that. I like that. Meet Patty.
American 463, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75. Cross 25 right on Juliet, ground point 75. Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right.
This is Aeromexico 783 taking off to Guadalajara on the MAX 8.
We asked that question about the goodie bags. What do you guys do with it?
Everyone said they keep them.
Oh, they really do keep them?
They have kept them.
Do you open them or do you leave them closed? We used to give them out open.
Remember back in, was that San Francisco last year? No. Was it San Francisco or Chicago? At the hotel, we met a pilot and we gave him a goodie bag.
Oh, San Francisco, yeah.
San Francisco. And he was kind of not all there.
He was a pilot, not all there.
Not all there. Thankfully, he wasn't flying that day. But he was so excited. He literally like ripped into the goodie bag.
And then he left
like the Hulk, like just a savage beast. Tore it open. And yeah, he forgot about it.
And then he forgot about it. He left it there.
I was so mad. Delta Airlines Flight 2081, hello, from Santa Ana. Okay. 15-minute flight.
Patty's girlfriend is named Frank, Fred says. Well, how are we looking on the radar? We're coming up to the top of the hour. We should probably do our live giveaway. We do have On the Pond Airways in the Star Alliance livery, flight 126, coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, 4 minutes out, north side arrival.
Hey!
Renee says I have 2 goodie bags and I kept everything. But did you take everything out? Did you leave everything in there?
Yeah, 1117, wing 23010 on that doctor, runway 25 right, double big on.
Hi, how's it going? What's your name? Angel, where are you from? Oh, okay. Oh, good photo. All right. There you go. All right. Oh. All right. Nice to meet you.
Go. Tower 6009, status on visual 25 left.
What are you smirking over there, Steve?
Left to land, go 6009.
Over the years, how many times you've closed with different families?
I know. Lots. You thought you'd never see something like it, right? In the world of plane spotting. Go figure.
Yeah. We meet a lot of people.
First came
Oh, for my live? Oh, I wasn't live.
by yourself with a video camera.
Oh, you remember me back in the day with just a video camera? Really? Wow. Oh, yeah. But I can't remember you remember me.
I was nobody back then.
I was nobody.
This is United 1117 taking off to Denver on the 737-900ER.
Oh, yeah.
United 1117.
Yeah, you need to get those developed.
Park to United 11.
Wow. Jeez. Got to get those developed. Digital. All right, so we got to do the top of the hour. Top of the hour once again. And it's officially the top of the hour, 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on March 23rd, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Very busy Imperial Hill. Everyone that's come by and said hello today. Thanks you guys for stopping by. Always awesome to meet our viewers from all around the world. As we continue on here, you guys ready for a little live drawing coming up as well?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
So ready. First of all, we have a special livery about to land on the north side.
That's correct, sir.
On the Pond Airways 126, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, Star Alliance livery.
Star Wars R2 was here yesterday.
Oh yeah. So we saw Sky Team. We are now looking at Star Alliance. Where's One World?
No, we haven't had any One Worlds here today. Apparently, Cathay Pacific has like 6 One World 777-300 to the hour.
Oh yeah. I think those are the 3, right?
What's that?
Alliances.
Yes. Yeah. DVDs. Now you got to get the DVD back over. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah.
If they do, it's some interesting stuff. I was looking at 2009.
Oh.
It was like 10 different airlines. I've never seen it.
Those are slides that you went over to DVD?
Digital, they shot right
Oh,
there.
digital. Okay.
The SD cards made it to me. And I still have the SD card.
Yeah.
We have DHL 777 freighter pushing back.
What's
Remember
that?
when 777 freighter
Oh.
pushing back and LL pushing back as well? When there was digital cameras that used to operate with floppy disks.
Oh, yes.
Good afternoon, United 8189 until 25.
Good afternoon, United 8189 LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left and out.
All right, let's remind you what we are giving out here today. Official Airline Videos Live jet plane hoodie. This could be yours. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. All you have to do is be in the chat. We'll give you a code word to enter. Simple as that.
Line up and wait for 2016.
Brian Henry with the $2 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Brian. Says Branson still has 2 goodie bags and keeps them safe. Ooh, safe. Hello, Branson.
Perfect.
Keeps them safe. My gosh, are these going to be collectible someday?
Oh yeah.
By the way, those trading cards, we still have a lot left, don't worry. But once those are gone, they're gone. We will not print anymore. Though I think we had more printed than we expected.
I was going to tell you, I was rewatching a show from about exactly a year ago, and it's already been a year since we did the photo shoot.
Yeah.
Why does that look different? Like the nose is pointed up. Maybe it's just my eyes. This is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. Now, I was back in my hometown yesterday. I hadn't realized that our local movie theater had closed.
Oh.
Apparently it's been closed for a couple years now. I don't know how I missed that. It's the movie theater where I saw Titanic.
Oh.
101 Dalmatians, remember when that came out?
Are you going to go see Snow White?
Probably not.
I heard it's flopping. Not surprised. Apparently they took out a lot of scenes from the original.
I do want to see.
I'm not happy about that.
Yeah, I do want to see the new Freaky Friday. That's not until August. What else is like something to go see these days?
What's that?
What is currently in the theaters?
Nothing.
That we have to go see.
Nothing.
I think it was
Have to go
Wicked,
see?
but we missed that. She left her jacket.
Heavy about to arrive on 25 left.
It's American Airlines 137 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-200ER. Saw videos surfacing from people on flights headed to Heathrow having to make a 180 turn.
Oh. Were they not happy?
And the reasoning behind, well, I think a lot of people were upset, but I think a lot of people were asking why couldn't they divert to Gatwick or Stansted, and the pilot mentioned that originally they had closed or weren't accepting any flights to divert there, but then eventually reopened. But because they were so far away from those airports, by the time they would get there, they wouldn't be able to accommodate them.
You're talking about the LAX flights? Or?
No. This was a flight from, I think, Charlotte. But then also considering, other flights having to divert, that's why a lot of the flights went back to their original destination.
Yeah.
Or origin, I should say.
I was looking at Flight Radar that night, so I think the first British Airways 777 flight, which was farthest out, I think it was like
Canada?
somewhere over Canada,
Yeah.
was the first one to make a U-turn. Virgin, the A350 Flight 8, kept on going. It kept on going for another half an hour, 40 minutes, and I thought, oh, they're actually just going to keep on going. And then they made a U-turn, as well as the second British Airways flight. So maybe there was an option that they were going to, at least Virgin was going to go somewhere else, and that they couldn't accept it, so they had to make a U-turn and go back.
Yeah, I think those alternate airports were getting inundated with diversions. They just couldn't accommodate.
Well, I think this is a big wake-up call for Heathrow. Hello? You're powering your whole airport 5 miles away on a substation?
Yeah, what's up with that? I think a lot of people are questioning that.
They should be.
They don't have, like, backup generators or...
Well, you know what LAX does? I mean,
Yeah.
look how often the power goes out in Westchester, which is fed into LAX. They do have a backup generator.
Yeah, what a mess.
For an airport that size, you gotta have plan B.
Yeah.
Odd Moose back with a $2 super chat says starts and ends with E and only has a letter in it. What starts with an E, ends with an E, only has a letter in it? Starts
Only
with an E,
has
ends with an
letter
E.
in
E.
it.
E. Is it just E? And our legend Jane and gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. That is a total of 100 gifted memberships from Legend Jane here today. Oh yeah.
Go Jane. Go
Thank you,
Jane. That's amazing. That is generous. Thank you so much. Welcome everyone who is now a member of the channel.
Man of a great monster art, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership as well. Thank you so much. All right, so we should have the All Dreamliner. I. Oh, I.
I'm like E-I-E-I-O? No. That doesn't end with E. Yeah.
And this is Korean Air Flight 101 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-8 Intercontinental. Next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
Envelope.
Envelope?
It has a letter in it. Oh my gosh. That's a good one. Am I the only one laughing?
All right, the flight to Tel Aviv on Kilo, taxiway Kilo, we'll be heading down to 25 right.
This is American Airlines 1659 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321neo.
American 1997 only town caution wave turbulence, control the heavy 777 on a mile final, wind 24011, runway 25 left to land.
Another heavy arrival is United 777 200ER coming from Chicago O'Hare, United Airlines flight 1363.
Flight time from Chicago, 3 hours, 38 minutes.
Easy enough.
Quick flight, let's go. Wait, we can't.
Sounds better than 6.5.
We're gonna have to have a game plan. What kind of games are we playing on the flight? Which shows are we watching?
I guarantee that none of us will talk to each other on the plane.
Probably not. But you know, last time we had lay flat seats, so I think I slept.
Yeah.
So I think I'll bring my pillow this time. Or even with the pillow, going to St. Martin, I was like nodding off.
Yeah, you were. Her head was bobbing all over the place.
You have that DHL 777 freighter crossing over to 25 right.
Tower 1077 with you on the visual 25 left.
For the 77 only parents over there, about 321 on a 2-mile final. Heavy 777 will depart the parallel, caution wing turbulence, wind 24011, runway 25 left to land.
Land 25 left there, 1077.
County 230 heavy, runway 25 right out of Boeing.
Going up to white, 35 on 22 there.
Just Plains Crazy, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Charlie keeps on texting me. What are you saying, Charlie? I'm talking to both of you the entire flight, he says.
Well, you're not talking to me right now, so.
Oh, snap!
I went there. I'm like, I didn't get a text.
Text Rudy, don't text me. I'm running the camera over here. All right, that ABX 767 preparing for takeoff here on the south side, 25 right. Korean Air Flight 101, the flight coming in from Seoul, should be making a right-hand turn onto Taxiway Kilo. We'll join the rest of the crew at Tom Bradley.
Charlie, did you see the thing I got for Honolulu?
American 1997, North Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
That sounds like a jet engine.
Oh, it goes even faster. Hello.
All right, you guys got to see this. Is that run on batteries?
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like a model aircraft jet engine.
Oh, here we go. Missed.
Oh, boy. All right, got that ABX Air converted 767 now rolling down. This is the 777, isn't it?
777
777,
freighter.
sorry.
It's the kind of shorter version of the 777. I think it's modeled after the 200, right?
I believe so.
American 1997 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, my ground no 35.
I actually bought 2 different fans, and the one I thought I was going to go with looks cooler. It's like half the speed of the.
It looks
fan.
cooler.
It looks cooler. That wasn't intentional. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna go with this one. I have one more coming tomorrow just to make sure it's the right one. Because I bought one last year and it died a couple months later. So we'll see how long this one lasts.
Well, the way it sounds, it's gonna.
We're gonna take off.
Explode. Korean turning into one of the closest gates to PF Chang's inside of Tom Bradley.
Tower Tower 5981 visual 25 So 5981 only power 124.012 runway 25 left to line.
Looks like LL turning off. Will be hanging out on taxiway Alpha. I'm sorry, Charlie.
We have a Queen pushing back. Coletta Air. Yeah.
Looks like it's pushing back the wrong way, though.
Actually, I don't know if it's going anywhere. Just getting towed.
Friend Kiwi Whispers, they're in Texas with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kiwi Whispers. Says, why did Kevin not speak to Rudy on the flight to Honolulu? Their relationship was a little turbulent. You know why we didn't dodge each other on the trip to Honolulu?
Because I fell asleep. I had too many Mai Tais.
Oh, boy.
Does Delta do Mai Tais? I don't think so.
Remember, you're not in first class this time.
No.
There's no pre-drinks before takeoff.
No.
Sorry.
That's okay. We have the lounge.
We got the lounge, yeah. Starfall 42 with the $17.07 super chat. There he goes again. Why does he do that in between behind my car? Every week. There's a guy that parks his motorcycle behind my car every week now.
There's more space in front of your car, too.
I know. Well, I'm going to ask him, what's the deal here? LAX completed the RSX project in 2022, which added a new substation at the northwest corner of the airport. Airports this big are small cities and can't be covered by just backup generators. Yes. So the northwest corner, this will be out near the remote area. Starfall 42, thank you so much. I don't think we can see it from here. So the northwest corner would be way out there near the west gates. I'm trying to think. I think it's along Westchester. You can see it. It's kind of blocked by the all those buildings, the hangars. Yeah, it's a big wake-up call for Heathrow. Someone's in trouble.
Uh-oh. This is American Airlines 3217 taking off to San Francisco on the A321. Is everyone gonna
Here, move to your right.
Are y'all gonna
Kaveh Kaveh, move for a second. Oh, can you move your iPad?
Oh.
All right, look at this. See that motorbike every weekend? This is the third week now. He parks it right at the back of my car. 3 times now.
Is everyone going to track our flights? Tuesday, Delta 480.
Oh, what is it again?
Delta 480.
480. Why did I think it was 450? 480. 480. All right, so the LL Dreamliner is pulled off, is hanging out on Taxiway Charlie. Maybe we should...
Speaking of Charlie,
yes.
This is the first time that I get to travel with Charlie. And Charlie and I get along really well. But I don't know. I feel like it's going to be fun.
Well, I'm glad you guys are. I mean, no, it's going to be fun. Don't get me wrong, but it's still a work trip. Got to be serious.
Oh, you know what I was going to compare it to? It's like, you know, when work sends me on conferences, right? It's more like I sign up for them because I want to go to these conferences. Yeah, it's work. But we still go out and get pizza after.
Well, of course. Once you do the live broadcast, that's what I was saying last week, wasn't I? That I'm not about getting breakfast in the morning because I can't concentrate because I still have the show to do after the show. Kind of like today. After the show is done, you can relax and, you know, tomorrow's another day. But
even then, for the record, I don't go crazy. You know, even on work trips, yeah, I'll go have pizza or go have dinner, but I don't go crazy because it's still a work trip.
Yeah.
So
yeah, no craziness.
Don't go crazy.
Don't go crazy. Too late. All right. Are we ready for the first live giveaway? I think we're ready.
Pay attention.
All right, go for it.
Attention. We are getting ready to board Airline Videos Live Flight 323 with service to Honolulu. In just a moment, we will be displaying a code word on the screen, so pay attention to the airport monitors. That includes you, sir. You do not need to be a member of the channel as long as you can type into the chat. Get close to your keyboard now. You're going to type that code word. We'll display it on the screen. Type it just the way you see it. 1 time is good, no more than 5 times. Hear that, Rita? Just 1 time, 2 times, 4 times, no more than 5. You get the idea. Once we take the code word off the screen, time is up. Sorry, you snooze, you lose. We will then pick a winner. And winner, whoever you are, we'll ask you to go back into the chat before the end of this tune. Once that music is over, if we've not heard back from you, we will move on. My heart will go on. Then, winner, whoever you are, once we've verified you are the winner and all that is said and done, we'll ask you to send us an official email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing us with your first and last name, your preference of hoodie design,
oh, that's
logo.
right. That's right. That's right. I did say if you guys want the jet, you can get the jet or just the Airline Videos Live logo. Does anybody have the AVL? No.
Let us know if you want the jet.
No, well, that's the AVL on the fly.
Isn't it the jet? Oh, I don't know.
Well, it's okay.
The jet.
Forget about
The
what you
jet,
just saw.
And yeah, forget about it. I'm fired. Anyway, let us know if you want the official AVL logo or the jet. Preference of hoodie color, your hoodie size, we need your mailing address, by the way, so we know where to send this to.
Yes.
And a link to your YouTube channel so that we can verify that you are the winner and we don't have a scammer trying to... Never mind. And that's it. That's all.
And by the way, the hoodie size runs a little bit smaller than the t-shirt. So if you like them nice and a larger, go for a size larger than you normally would.
Or if you like it snug.
If you like it really nice and tight, then stick with whatever you think is going to be good.
Go for a medium.
All right.
That's it. All right. Ready?
I am ready if
Don't
you
push
guys
the
are
shut
ready.
now.
On your mark, get set, let's go.
322 left
There
on
you go.
taxi, Alpha
Enter
5.
LAX. LAX.
LAX, not AVL. Quit it now.
All right. Make sure there is no space. Make sure it's all caps as well. LAX. LAX. For your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Again, it's open to anyone in the chats, even if you're a member or not a member. The only people disqualified from this are our mods.
Attention, if you can hear me, if you can type into the chat, LAX. Everyone who can hear us and can type into the chat, do it now.
Do it now, don't wait. Of course, if you don't win here today, we do this every Sunday. And of course, if you don't win here today, you can always support the channel by going to shopavl.com. A lot of our merch, lots of it, ships all around the world. It's always good to get new merch. We ordered some new merch for Honolulu, and it's always exciting when the packages come. All right. With the music ending, that
It's
means
over. That's it. Time to pick a winner.
Lori. Is it
Thibodeau.
Thibodeau? Lori Thibodeau.
Or Thibodeau.
Let
Lori.
us know you're in the chat, Lori.
Lori. You are the winner, Lori. Lori, let us know if you are still here.
Thibodeau. Lori Thibodeau. There she is.
We have verified the winner is here. We got you, Lori. Thank you so much. Send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. Don't forget to let us know AVL logo or the jet.
Congratulations, Lori. Kiwi Whisper is becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
Everyone trying to let us know how to correctly pronounce it.
Virgin Flight 142. It's the Dreamliner heading back to London Heathrow, now pushing back. We also have Air China Cargo Flight 8442 heading to Shenyang. It's a 747-400 freighter pushing back on Alpha.
So if you don't mind, I'm going to run to the restroom.
Go for it. Still waiting on that LL Dreamliner Flight 6 heading to Tel Aviv. Still sitting over there on taxiway Charlie. How we all doing? Who's in the chat? Tina Marie. Local Boy 8808, aloha. Carlos, Douglas, Iceman 1775, Blues Boy 8, Rob William, Kaylee, Lucy, Straw Hat, Lick Fang. So many more. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Amali, how you doing? How am I doing? I'm doing all right. We're working hard for you guys this last month. 4 shows, live shows this week. We did 4 shows last week. Did we do 4 shows the week before? I feel like we've been doing 4 shows for the last like month, which is great. There's been some good shows.
With 5969 airplane and reception Foxtrot.
So Emirates actually arrived about 40 minutes early here today. I would assume that does not affect the flight time on its way back out. Though if everyone's on board, they can push back early. I'm sure there's some connecting flights. Benji says, appreciate the hustle, Kevin. My pleasure.
Just trying to get your help, so good help, that's all.
Appreciate it. Thanks for that forwarding service.
All right, so we got that Air China 747 rolling it down taxiway Alpha. We also have the Virgin Dreamliner heading up for a north side takeoff on 24 left. Samuel says, I'm going to Hawaii on Thursday this week. United Airlines flight 384, 777-200. Can you try to catch my flight, please? We'll do our best. We'll be starting the live stream local time 8 a.m. on Wednesday and Thursday. Wednesday and Thursday start time is 8 a.m. local time, which is 11 a.m. here on the West Coast, 2 p.m. for you guys on the East Coast. Alright, LL now heading back to 25 right. We'll be taking off here shortly. Kevin says, great show, Kevin. Thank you so much, Kevin. I gotta say, Wednesday's show, not today is bad. I love today's show, but Wednesday's show, seriously, there was some good moments. It's those unexpected moments. The lowrider falling apart on the side of the road. The pizza delivery drama. Of course, we had the Dodgers arrival. A little bit of Nighthawk on Wednesday from here at an Imperial Hill. If you need a show to go back and rewatch, I would suggest Wednesday's show. The title of it says LA Dodgers return back to LA. Of course, we also had Tuesday. Tuesday, we were at the parking garage getting those awesome shots. Air China cargo flight 8442 heading to Shenyang is 747-400 freighter lined up, ready to go on runway 25 left. That is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones here, so if you like it nice and loud, use the turn it up emojis there if you're a member of the channel in the chat.
Thunder 8442, wind 24012, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, with takeoff.
RNAV Hyper 25 left, clear takeoff, Air China flight 8442.
Twist Express, Kevin, what are your LAX plans for after Thursday, a Friday show? No, we fly back on Friday, so there'll be no Friday show. We'll be back here at an Imperial Hill for the Sunday show next week. And then we'll do our regularly scheduled LAX shows the week after. There's no plans for travel until I think April 18th-ish. We'll be heading to SFO. That'll be a weekend. We'll actually have a Saturday and a Sunday show that week, plus the LAX shows during the week. So things will be a little bit different mid-April.
Allow 006.24012, RNAV Doctor, 125 right,
All right, the all Dreamliner lined up, ready to go. 25 right. Nathan becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Nathan. Jeff West with the super chat. Thank you so much, Jeff. Says hello from a Jerry fan and normally proud Brit. London Heathrow events were just embarrassing, though. Hope heads will roll. I also love AVL. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of focus on what happened in Heathrow, that's for sure, and things are obviously going to have to change. Like I said, it's a huge wake-up call, that's for sure, and if they don't change, well, hello, then we got a problem, right? To flight to Tel Aviv. Taking off. Hi. How's it going? Oh yes. How you doing? So you're here, back here now, huh? Where are you off to next? Oh, okay. Founders. Are you doing this full time now? No. Okay. How's everything? Yeah? Oh, you are? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, let me mute this.
Alaska 455 taking the runway, but I haven't got a response out of you.
Relax the wing. Runway 25 right, Alaska 465 left against the gun.
Alaska 455, 124, 12, Doctor, runway 25 right, take off.
Just take off 25 right, Alaska 465.
That was Virgin Flight 142, the Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow. By the way, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. I'm sure you already know. A lot of people are asking the chat, where are you guys heading to next? That would be Honolulu. So next Wednesday and Thursday are the show dates. Wednesday and Thursday in Honolulu. Local time 8 a.m., 11 a.m. here Pacific, 2 p.m. on the East Coast are the show start times back in Honolulu. This will be our second time going. Last time we went, it was a Saturday and a Sunday, so we saw a lot of military aircraft the last time we went, and since this is now going to be during the week, expect to see even more military action.
Leaving 773, 4013 on that
Looks like they're slowly closing up shop there on the Lufthansa Queen. At takeoff, Alaska Airlines heading to Cabo, flight 465, a 737-900ER. Next takeoff, Allegiant heading to Bentonville, Arkansas. Allegiant Air Flight 773, it's an A319.
Good wave 25 left, 781 Mike 5, thank you.
We're hoping to see the F-22 Raptors. That was definitely highlights last time we were there. Was the old America West 737-200. It's still being used out there. That, I remember how excited I got. I was like, oh, I can hear those engines. I recognize those engines. And lo and behold, it was. I didn't until later find out that was a old America West 737-200. So good chance we'll see that, along with other stuff we don't normally see here at LAX. Some stuff we normally see here at LAX. I think the last time we were there, Korean Air brought in their 747s. I don't know if they're still the 747. Maybe we'll see the Dreamliner, maybe the 777, maybe in the new livery. American Airlines heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 1658, A321. Next arrival on the north side, Asiana, flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul. Hawaiian flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330, heading toward downtown Los Angeles. Was it the Pratt & Whitney JT8s? So that was on those 737-200s. Linda says, I was like a kid in a candy store. Oh, I certainly was.
Hello?
Oh, welcome back.
What happened?
Oh, we were just talking about some of the stuff we saw in Honolulu last time we were there, and I was talking about the highlight was the old America West 737-200.
Yeah.
Obviously the Raptors, all the military, Air Force. Not to mention, we also have the Navy, the ships, the nuclear subs.
We saw emergency landing with the KC-135.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's right. I forgot about that.
And who knows what we'll see
this time. You never know what you're going to see.
Yep.
Of course, the ANA Honu A380s.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, I like seeing those Hawaiian 717s. You know, the other one I like is the Aloha Air Cargo 737-400s.
Yeah.
So cool to see those old birds as well. Would you say that Honolulu, in terms of places that we will normally visit on the show, do you think that Honolulu is top 5?
Oh, yeah, of course.
No doubt, top 5?
Yeah, it's
I was going
up
to say
there.
no doubt top 10. Do you think it's top 5?
It's up there in terms of excitement, variety.
Yeah.
All right, Alpha 7 Alpha parking with you for 781.
My mom was asking me yesterday, she's like, did you guys get good ratings last time you went? I'm like, good ratings?
I think they were decent. I mean, it was a little different. It was a Saturday and a Sunday show.
Yeah. I'm excited.
Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul.
What has 4 wheels and flies Oh my gosh. Garbage truck.
Oh.
Good one, Gerard.
Runway 805, thank you. Runway 25 right, runway 25 right, clear to land. 25 right, 25 right, clear to land.
Now that I think about it, we met someone who offered to take us to the base.
Yeah, that's right. Never took him up on it.
Who had his contact info?
That was me.
Are you watching?
Whatever you do, never give me the information. Give it to Rudy or Charlie.
I have like my book right here.
Rudy puts everything down in a book. Kevin just puts the card in his pocket and then empties out his pocket and then forgets.
Like, I know I have Tater Tots information here. Going Slightly Mad, also in here.
Oh.
And who else is in here? Who's that? See, I have another number here. Who's that, though?
I have no idea.
I don't remember.
Ape Rock Laura with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Laura. It's just you just got Virgin Atlantic flight 142. That's my son Jay is on. Thank you. Our pleasure. Hope he has a great flight.
Oh, that was the person who knew more about the car you were looking into.
Oh.
Right?
I don't know. Osmoose back with a $2 super chat. Ilama Pono I Hoko. Well, now.
That's Hawaiian. Imalama Pono Ihoaike Ika. That's so bad. I can't. I don't speak Hawaiian.
Can we show the Lufthansa A380? It's not here yet. Way out over Huntington Park. It's too far out for the camera to actually see. We do have Hawaiian Flight 10 coming from Honolulu, next arrival on the north side.
Now, what does that mean, Mr. Musician? You know, I'm gonna be honest, Aunt Muse, I don't think I ever caught your name. You were here last Sunday.
He came and hung out with us on Tuesday at the parking garage before you took off.
Oh, nice.
He wanted a hug from me at the end before he took off.
Aww.
I said, this has Rudy's name written all over it.
Yes. I'm a hugger. This is United Airlines 2377 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the MAX 9.
So as we approach the 4 p.m. hour, we should be seeing Lufthansa Queen pushing back, as well as ITA, the Big Q, British Airways, China Airlines. Lufthansa Flight 452, the A380 Super coming in from Munich. Next, I'm sorry, number 2 for arrival on the north side. Matthew asking, Kevin, what can you compare the Hawaiian Dreamliner and the A330? I really wanted to do the economy on the Dreamliner because the seats look really nice. I really wanted to experience that. The first class that we flew last year, it was great. Was it the most comfortable pod seating I've had? No. Obviously, there's no Wi-Fi on Hawaiian, especially certain ones, but not on their Dreamliners, not on their A330s. I totally forgot about that. Now I'm really glad that we're flying Delta.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that Wi-Fi.
The question is, how do we get internet over the Pacific? How does Delta do that if they don't have Starlink?
There's no Starlink.
We'll see how
it's
horrible
it's probably gonna be bad. I do need it for the first part of the flight.
Well, you better do your stuff quick.
Yeah, have a time-sensitive thing I need to get done. So, yeah.
The A330 first class on Hawaiian was just odd.
No.
It was just odd.
You know what's interesting is I'm used to all the sounds, you know, when you're on the flight, on a plane, and they're loading up the cargo bay, they're putting all the baggage in. That 330 was rocking and rolling, like, before we even pushed back.
Yeah.
And then when they closed the cargo door, I was like, is the plane braking?
Rudy, I don't think ever wants to get on an A330 ever again.
Not a 330-200.
You do the Neo, wouldn't you?
The Neo, yeah. I'd like to try it. Of course, that would have to be on Delta or ITA. But would I fly to Rome on the 330 Neo? I don't know.
If you were going to Italy, if you're going to Rome, it makes sense. If you're going to Europe, it doesn't make any sense at all. Rome is too far south.
Yeah.
South 6336 Village Car 12312, runway 25 left for the line.
I think I'd fly KLM Dreamliner.
Into Amsterdam?
Yeah.
Definitely be cheaper.
American 143, runway 25 right line.
Although, if I was going on my own, I think I'm stuck with Delta now, because I have all those miles. I'm showing my parents yesterday, I'm like, look at all these miles, I need to use them.
Oh, jeez. Must be nice.
Let's go somewhere.
Oh, you actually have enough miles you can get a ticket?
Yes.
American 143.
Like, what kind of ticket? Like, first class?
No, I don't have that many. But, yeah, I could go to Sydney, I could go to Paris.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
And I'm asking you this because I'm remembering what Allison told me when I went to JFK. I did not bring my passport with me. And remember, I was going to my flight back to LAX and I saw the St. Martin flight. And Allison said, always bring your passport with you because you never know. You never know. Maybe you just want to go somewhere else. And I thought, that's interesting. And I never thought about that. So are you going to bring your passport with you on this trip? You don't need it.
It sounds like you're telling me to bring it just in case you want to go to Japan. I'll bring it just in case.
I never thought of that, but no.
When we wouldn't have time.
No, we wouldn't have time.
Not unless you decided to move Friday's flight to Sunday.
Jeez.
That would be wild.
I don't think that we would do very well in Japan, only for the fact is that they don't like people talking when they're plane spotting. So
I'm okay with that.
Well, but people want to hear us talk. What's the point of us going if you can't hear us? Starbucks, flight 6, coming up from Taipei, 35900, next arrival on the north side.
I think something more feasible would be hopping over to like Maui or Hilo.
But again, you don't need your passport for that.
So I'll just leave my passport at home.
Leave the passport at home. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should Kevin bring his passport?
Well, if Kevin's bringing his passport, then Charlie and Rudy should as well. Otherwise, he's going by
who's to
himself.
say that Charlie and Kevin can't continue the trip? Well,
That's
poor
true.
Rudy has to go back. No, we would never do that to you.
Still have a Sunday show to do. Hello. But if that were kind of an option, we would fly Thursday night after the show. We'd have to move our flight.
Yeah, you know me.
That's
Yeah, that's never going to
That's not
happen.
gonna
You know
happen.
me. I would never do that. Create more work? Why? Oh, Linda says, don't bring your passport. You'll lose it. Oh, thanks, Linda. What do you think? I'm a mess?
Yes. That's exactly what Linda's saying. Real ID, you need a passport to go international, though.
By the way, starting in May of this year, you need a real ID for domestic travel in the U.S. But if you have a passport, you can use that too. But
that was supposed to be in effect.
That was like 5 years ago.
Like before the pandemic, but the pandemic kind of forced that to get extended.
And it's actually, that was easier to get than a regular ID, or driver's license.
Oh, I have it. Good to go.
I was amazed how I was so nervous. I thought, oh my God, I'm going to have to take the driving test in the state of California. I had this all in my mind, like, oh, geez, and my ID's going to expire, and I'm going to have to do that written test.
Now Charlie texts me, and he says he's bringing his passport just in case you and Charlie want to go to Tokyo.
No, don't bring it, Charlie. We're not, don't worry.
No, Charlie. The only thing you need to bring is your party hat. That's it.
Oh, jeez.
Bring swim shorts because we are getting in the water. Kevin's not.
No. What was I going to say? Oh, no, back to the real ID thing. If you guys are thinking it's going to be a big ordeal, just at least here in California, at least here in Los Angeles, it was a piece of cake. I mean, you pay the fee, you take the photo.
All it is you get this, like, gold star.
Yeah, but I didn't have to take a driving test, even though my ID was expired. I mean, it was going to be expired, which means I should have had to take a driving test, and I didn't. And I don't know if that was because of the real ID. I don't know. It was really easy. You know what else is really easy? Getting the global entry.
Oh, yeah.
TSA pre-check. That was really easy, too. You know what's also easy? The top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on March 23rd, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill as we are counting down the last minutes of our Sunday show. A lot of action coming up, so don't go anywhere as we head to Honolulu next week. Thanks, you guys.
I thought you meant the countdown to Honolulu, but yeah, that too.
Once this show is done tonight, boy, Kevin's got to spend the whole day tomorrow. I was going to get the car wash tomorrow. I was going to get the car wash.
I'm going to the
pack
dentist.
up all the equipment. I have a big day tomorrow.
I was going to ask you. No, the answer's probably no. Do you want to grab breakfast in the morning? The answer's no.
I'll go to Starbucks.
I'll just go by
But if
myself.
you think I'm walking over to that kitchen place, no.
Yeah, no. I'll probably just go alone.
You're going to go alone?
I want a proper breakfast tomorrow.
Oh, jeez. Make me feel guilty.
No, it's fine. I was thinking about it when I went to my break. I'm like, I kind of want to go to that place. I haven't been there in a while. It's good.
So China Airlines A350 with its tail to the south could be a north-sided takeoff as the Lufthansa A380 now heads into the gates at Tom Bradley. Will park in between Asiana and Emirates. Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen pushing back here shortly.
I think we're leaning towards pizza again, but I mean, whatever.
Oh, okay.
Whatever. We could do Proud Bird.
No,
No?
I don't really care.
Oh, well, I don't either. Rita, what do you want?
Rita will eat whatever.
It's true. This is LATAM Airlines 603 taking off to Santiago, Chile on the 787-8 Dreamliner in the Juego Santiago 2023. 2023.
If we're not going to go to the Proud Bird, then we need to tell our friend who's sitting right next to me.
Oh.
He wanted to go to the Proud Bird with
then
us.
let's go to the Proud Bird.
No.
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 Juliet, short 25
¿Sí o no?
right for American 1113.
¿A dónde vamos ahora? Va pizza.
Oh, now they're talking in Spanish. What'd you say?
Now where are we going? Pizza. A la pizzeria.
Richard Foreman with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Can I get a birthday shout out from my daughter Deanna from the AVL family? It's one thing she wanted for her 26th birthday. Deanna, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Deanna. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
Bradley Everett becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Bradley. Oh, boy.
Oh, hello. The bikers are in town. They're going to the beach.
They're going to the beach.
Let's go get away. Who's that? Who sings that? Lady Gaga? Going to the beach? Each. Here come more.
Oh, more?
Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom.
These guys aren't as crazy as the other ones.
Maybe they're coming up here. Charlie says we should go to the Proud Bird. Maybe we should do a poll. Where do we go for dinner? I really don't care.
Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda.
Thank you.
Linda, where should we go to dinner?
I don't think. Linda said, here we go again.
Oh, she did? Here we go again.
Here we go again. This time of the day. It's like a repeat from last week. Linda's over it.
Well, last week we said pizza, and then we went to the pizza place, and it was Chuck E. Cheese hour.
No, it was like crazy Chuck E. Cheese. Like nobody wants to go there. Yeah, even the person behind the counter was like, what can we do to get you to stay?
What can we do to get these kids out of here?
Yeah.
It really honestly doesn't matter to me.
Well, if our friend wants to go to Proud Bird, we should go to Proud Bird. I just want food.
All right, Ita pushing that tail to the west. We'll have a south side takeoff. Looks like everyone says Proud Bird.
I think Lufthansa's going to push back soon.
Special livery honoring those that serve.
Oh, welcome back. It's flight 1343 coming in from Los Cabos. Yeah, everyone's saying Proud Bird.
Well, they probably have never had pizza from La Roca's.
I have been craving pizza too, and that's not always like me.
I am totally fine with pizza because I was in the mood for pizza the other night and I got the wrong pizza.
Okay.
So I didn't really, I had one slice and that was it.
Yeah, I'm fine with that too. But for the record, if we go in there and it's mayhem, we're walking straight out.
We're walking straight out. Well, yeah.
And I did promise the, I'm blinking on his name. Cashier guy. Not cashier guy. I'm so sorry. If you're watching, I'm so sorry. You know, if you go there, our trading cards are on display.
One, and it's upside down.
Yeah, we gotta fix that.
Yeah.
So maybe we go there and fix it. Be like, yo,
bring a clothes hanger. A wire clothes hanger. That's what we need.
Do we have one?
No.
I'm gonna ask him if we go. Like, hey, why am I on the side?
People are saying get pizza at the Proud Bird. No, if you want pizza, you gotta do it right. You gotta go to a pizzeria.
They also have liquid candy, so it's a win-win.
Oh, Ellison, yeah, I'm laying. The card is laying on my busted arm.
Oh, I see what you guys did there.
Oh, funny.
Nice one. Okay, we gotta talk about that.
All right, so we got Ita pushed back already. Lufthansa should be pushing back as soon as this Frontier flight makes that turn, which it's doing now on Bravo. Now pushing back, Lufthansa Queen. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt.
Pence is here.
Someone posted an old Pizza Hut ad from I think it was from the early 80s, and it was a pan pizza from Pizza Hut. This might be before your time, Rudy. Because when you went to Pizza Hut, you actually sat down in a restaurant.
Yes.
You remember those old Pizza Hut places?
And there was a salad bar.
A salad bar, the breadsticks.
And school would give you a little coupon if you read your books.
And you know what the great thing was? The ice in the red cups made the Coke taste even better. Anyway,
I do remember that.
Someone posted a photo. It was an ad of the Pizza Hut pan pizza. It just looks so much better. Like, what happened to Pizza Hut?
You know what? I'm so hungry today that I might want a salad on the side. Didn't we get salad one time?
No, I don't think we ever have.
Okay, that's how hungry I am. And I'm not the type that, like, if I'm so hungry, I'll have like 5 slices. I like having salad on the side.
Seriously, what happened to Pizza Hut? I ordered Pizza Hut with Jerry about a couple months ago at the H Hotel.
They're still around?
There's one over in Westchester. It's to go only, but it just tasted so salty.
I didn't even know they were still around. I figured they were gone. I know the iconic. You knew it was a Pizza Hut.
Oh, you can still see those buildings once in a while. Yeah.
Oh no, my orthodontist. When I had braces back in.
Was it an old pizza?
It's an old Pizza Hut.
Really?
Yeah.
Does it still smell like pizza?
No. They've completely converted that place to, obviously, it's an orthodontist office now. It's in Lakewood. Del Amo and. Wait, is it Lakewood? I don't know. But you can tell it used to be a Pizza Hut.
Yeah, there's a lot of those. I think the last time I actually sat down at a Pizza Hut was not that long ago. I think it was 2000. Oh, I guess it was a long time ago. 2001. Oh, I guess it was a long time ago. It was in Winslow, Arizona. They might still have that Pizza Hut still open in those small towns. Anybody been to the Pizza Hut in Winslow, Arizona? It's a small place, you see. Anybody standing in the corner in Winslow, Arizona? Nobody's getting mine.
Well, that's all going over my head.
It's the Eagles. Take it easy. Take it easy. The reason why we were up there, I was working at ABC 15 in Phoenix, and yes?
China Airlines taking off on the north side.
Forget my story.
It's going over my head.
I'm still going to tell my story.
China Airlines Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the A350-900.
All right. So last time I ate at Pizza Hut was in Winslow, Arizona. It was in, I think, 2001.
Where
Actually,
is
it was
that?
2000, because I believe it was the same year. No, I think it was 2003. It was the year before that I left ABC 15. Winslow, Arizona is east of Flagstaff. You know where the meteor crater is?
Yes.
Not too far from there.
Okay.
Anyway, so the Eagles, which was the Eagles, you know, you're a music person, you should know the Eagles.
Of course.
So the Eagles wrote a song standing on a corner in Winslow, Arizona.
Oh.
What a funny Anyway, so there's a corner in Winslow, Arizona where they played the music over and over and over again. And it's a girl in a pickup Chevy. It's the whole lyrics to the song. They figured out this corner in Winslow, Arizona. Anyway, so we were doing a whole video about Winslow, Arizona. And of course, it's, you know, it has a lot of rich history. Obviously, the corner. I don't know if it's still there. There was a gift shop across the street, and there's like older buildings, like 1800 type buildings there. And there was a gift shop across the street that would basically play the Eagles song day in and day out from the gift shop.
Okay.
Anyway.
I'd never heard of Winslow, Arizona.
Well, it's a mighty fine place, you see. Anyways, that was the last time I was at a Pizza Hut. I think it was 2003, if I'm not mistaken.
It's been a while. I couldn't tell you the last time I was in one. My favorite part were the little arcade games. You know, I think they're still around, but the one that comes close is Round Table Pizza.
Yeah?
At least now. They're still kind of around. But I haven't been in one in years. Still haven't gone to Mountain Mike's.
You guys were talking about Hotel California. Can you believe I've actually been at the real Hotel California? It wasn't actually a hotel.
Really?
It was a house. It was a house, and I think it was, where was that fire? Out near Santa Barbara. Back in when was that? 2000? Was it before? 2014, 15, 16, there was a big fire in Santa Barbara. It actually burned down the house that was the Hotel California. There's a hotel in Santa Monica called the Hotel California. They all think that that's the Hotel California in the song. It's not. It was actually a house. It actually was not an actual hotel.
Wow.
I'm sure someone's going to correct me because I'm sure I'm wrong about this, but I was standing outside the Hotel California, burning outside of Santa Barbara, out in the hills out there.
South 5401 with 24012 on a Docker runway 25 right.
Oh, Claus says it's still there in Winslow, but they moved the museum because someone ran into the building. The fort is on the side street now. Boy, oh boy.
I don't even know if our Pizza Hut's still open back in my hometown. I guess I could just look.
Right, the Queen now on the move will head to the north side. The big Q, A350-1000 heading for a south side takeoff here on to 25 right. EVA Flight 10, 777 at 300ER up there on the north side.
Oh, I guess it is open.
Next takeoff here on the south side.
Parallel runway 125.011, runway 25 left to the land.
SkyTeam livery on the 737-800 with Delta up there on the north side. Flight coming in from Seattle, flight 2830. ITA now rolling down at 25 right.
This is ITA 8621 taking off to Rome on the A330neo. Yep, SAS about to land on the north side. Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen on the A350-900.
Sorry, 99 is runway 25 right, on its way. Sorry, 99 short runway 25 right.
Lufthansa Queen making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo, now heading over to 24 left. We're going to see the Emirates A380 Super pushing back here shortly. All the doors are closed up. So did we decide on pizza?
I guess so. That's fine.
Oh, it's fine?
I mean, I'm in the mood for pizza.
Boy, oh boy.
Kind of wanted that for dinner last night. My parents were like, Mexican food. Like, all right, it's fine. There are certain days where I really don't want pizza, and that's not today.
Okay.
Like, I'll let you know. No pizza, please.
I am totally down for La Roca's.
Pizza? I want some salad. They don't have breadsticks, do they?
I don't know. That's a good question. You know, they have all kinds of stuff. They don't. You know, they have Italian food there too.
But I'm usually not like so hungry that I even venture to that. And recently we went to Proudbird and I was like, I kind of want some jalapeno poppers, and they were good.
The last time I ordered cheesy bread at a restaurant, it didn't end well. Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. No, I was accused of... Kevin, you never ordered cheesy bread. What's going on?
I remember this now. Well, there's none of that here. You order whatever you want.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, the big Q lined up, ready to go for a side takeoff. Flight 740 heading back to Doha. A350 1000. Should be seeing that Emirates A380 Super pushing back here shortly.
A41 Texas Hotel, Quebec Hold short runway 25 right. Quebec Hold short runway 41. Tango Zulu India at Foxtrot Cross runway 25
He never orders a second cheesy bread at home. It's a airplane that quote.
And right 7
This is Qatar Airways 740 taking off to Doha on the A350 1000.
All right, that Lufthansa Queen at number 2 for takeoff on the north side. British Airways 777 300 ER. Now pushing back. Flight 282.
North side ATC.
Lowest coast 3842, visual 24 right.
Yeah, 3842, tower 97, 4 departure, import Foxway, turbos, and 230 on 324 right, clear line.
24 right, coast 3842. Tower 3273, inbound for the visual 24 right.
3233, tower 84 right, clear line, 123.010.
Clear door.
South 1828 traffic holding, cross 324 left, low whiskey, ground 165. Cross 24 left, whiskey, ground 165.
We're doing pizza tonight. We're doing pizza. Pizza. She said okay.
Okay.
Aren't you tired of pizza? Aren't you tired of pizza? No? I'll tell you one thing I'm not getting. The Brooklyn or Bronx, whatever that was.
We're about to 427 heavy on Del Rey to keep the left 15 on.
Brooklyn.
The Brooklyn. Yeah. The Bronx is what we ordered last time.
I think we got that one time. I was like,
we did, but it was
right.
it was not. I don't remember it having all that pepperoni.
Yeah. No, it's the Brooklyn.
Yeah. All right, Speedbird cleared for takeoff. They're on the north side. SAS heading to the gates. They're on Kilo.
Lufthansa.
What?
You said Speedbird.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Well, see, I'm not even thinking.
Lufthansa. Different part of Europe. This is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt. 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
457 heavy contact. Still got a Frankfurt today. Check 131 is 0425.
With the 131 LA car, 12011, runway 25 left to the lane.
5 left to the lane, is 131.
Tango Zulu, India, wind 23011, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, so takeoff.
This was Mr. 5 right, RNAV Doctor, and Alpha Tango Zulu, India.
1 Mike Mike, runway 25 right, line of the way. Line of the way.
Do you mind turning? I guess. Do we want it? Is it on the south?
It's on the south.
Oh.
Does Lorocco's have breadsticks?
Well, you know what? You can look it up right here on DoorDash.
Oh.
I'll let you know. You guys all wanting to know if LaRocca's has breadsticks.
I want salad. Yeah, they look good. It's an antipasta salad.
Garlic knots.
Oh.
Garlic knots. Spaghetti and meatballs. Caprese salad. Meatball parmesan. Cheese ravioli. Meat lasagna. Chicken parmigiano. Breaded ravioli. Black and white cookies. Caesar salad, house salad, Mediterranean salad. How come we never looked at the full menu?
Because we're usually tired and don't think.
We're just like, just order what we ordered last time.
Yeah. I think it's because I'm just
you
really
want to try
hungry.
those garlic knots?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And Mediterranean salad, does it have olives?
Jeez. It's going to be a big bill.
Yeah, I like olives. I mean, we're going to share. It's not like I'm going to have it all by myself. It's Embraer Legacy 500.
I'm a nice guy. Usually when we go to pizza, I buy everyone pizza.
Very nice. So in other words, take it easy today.
Take it easy.
We could just do the Brooklyn
on my wallet. No, I'll take the olives. I just won't do the pepperoni. I don't like the pepperoni. kind of expected. I mean, basically, I guess Emirates is going to wait until 4:40. That is the departure time. Looks like they're all ready to go. I like olives. Olives actually are on the pizza we usually get.
Have you ever tried stuffed olives?
Stuffed olives?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I like the ones with jalapenos in them. But it's funny, when I was a kid, I hated olives. But now, oh, and even the best ones are the ones that come in like little snack packs. Now my mouth is watering.
Oh, Chip, don't worry. Anchovies? No way. The only person that's ever ordered anchovies on a pizza is my mom. Like, why? Why? It must be the salt or something.
Even SpongeBob is like anchovies. One thing I won't have on my pizza is pineapple. No.
Oh, come on.
No. That's why in JFK I was like,
I'll tell you, the best Hawaiian pizza I had was in Honolulu at that bar. If we need to go to that bar again,
no.
Well, actually, we're not near that bar, so it doesn't matter this time. I'd go back and get that Hawaiian pizza again. That was really good. That was really good now that I think about it. Probably some of the best Hawaiian pizza I've ever had. All right, the Emirates A380 Super now pushing back. Air France Flight 23 heading up to the north side as well. We will get the British Airways 777 here on the south side. And a friend Skittles gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Skittles.
Thank you. Do you like pepperoncinis on your pizza?
Pepperoncinis, what are those?
Like the banana peppers?
Oh,
the yellow.
Yeah.
That's why I like the Brooklyn. There's just all kinds of veggies. It's like a veggie pizza.
Linda, you've never had pineapple on the pizza? Well, you got to put ham on it. Ham and pineapple.
No.
Oh, it's so good.
If I want pineapple, I'll have a Dole Whip. That's where we need to go. Dole Whip. Disneyland has Dole Whip, and they just recently started making it with tahini. You know, the spicy chamoy stuff. So good.
Gerard had a funny joke. He said, I fell asleep with the pizza in the oven today. I burned 2,000 calories.
Good one. At least someone burned that.
Alyssa M says pineapple and ham on the pizza. This is like the biggest controversy with pineapple and ham on a pizza. I don't know what the big deal is. It's universal. Everyone has the Hawaiian. Why is this such a big deal?
It's not a controversy. It's not a big deal.
Well, apparently in the chats, it is a big deal.
It's a preference.
But everyone has it. It's not like it's like a special order thing when you walk in.
No, you can get it anywhere. But it's a preference thing. Some people don't like anchovies.
Golf cross 2 for a break, contact ground skies 220.
Well, yeah, but you don't walk into La Roca's and they have an anchovies pizza waiting for you.
That's true.
Probably smell up the place. All right, so British Airways, the 777-300ER more than likely will head here for a south side takeoff. So I don't like pepperoni.
I was gonna say, pepperoni is universal.
It is, but it's too greasy. Pepperoni makes pizza too greasy. That's why I don't like it. I like meatballs. Meatballs, cut up meatballs on a pizza. That's good.
Bacon. Yes.
All right, let's stop talking about it because I'm really getting hungry.
Sizzle, sizzle.
Wait, back to the food. Doesn't a Brooklyn have meatballs on it?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, not a fan of bacon on pizza. All right, Speedbird making that left-hand turn onto Bravo, waiting for the Emirates A380 Super to start his taxi on Kilo. Should head over to Lima, head to Echo. We do have Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading to London Heathrow, A350 1000, now rolling down 24 left there on the north side.
See, Daryl?
Delta 463, select Alpha 7, left on Alpha, that's good departure.
Alpha 7, Alpha departure, section 463.
Starting 2024, runway 25 right, on our way.
Next arrival here on the south side is Iberia, flight 351, coming in from Madrid on the A330-200. You know, my favorite pizza place by where I live burned down. Almost a year ago.
What happened?
You know, I don't think they ever said the cause of the fire, but it burned down the pizza place and then like all the businesses around it. And so now I don't have a favorite pizza place by me. It was good too.
Tower Southwest, 3860, visual 25 left.
South 3860, aircraft caution with clearance on heavy Airbus over the numbers, 2011, 25 left for the runway.
25 left, clear to land, Southwest 3860.
3860 is planning to roll along to Hotel 9.
I will plan to roll Hotel 9, Southwest 3860.
Air France Flight 22, next takeoff on the north side. Jim becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Jim.
Alpha Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short to right, Juliet, 351 out.
We're 351 out, so we start hold short of runway 25 right.
Short to my right, Juliet, 351 out.
Spirit 273, 123, 011 on Johnson.
Iberia A330.
Right, take out our number, Doc.
Yeah, the 1700, runway 25 right, final two ways.
This is American Airlines 2024, taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the A321. Air France taking off. They're on 24 left.
Somebody's getting pulled over. Oh, almost an accident. Watch yourselves.
Okay, way off the horn. Like, get it, you messed up, but jeez. I was always cautioned against laying on your horn.
Oh, really? Why?
Because there have been instances of road rage
Over
where,
the horn?
yeah, people using weapons to retaliate against people who lay on the horn.
Isn't it against the law in the state of California? You can't use your horn unless you really need to. I don't know how you enforce that, but whatever.
I don't. Is it?
I think so.
Well, we just caught that on camera.
Well, no, that was you had to use your horn because the car almost hit you.
Yeah, which he did. Message received, but then he was still laying on it. That's excessive.
Well, you know, you're a little angry. You almost crash into. I'd do the same thing. You almost crashed into my car.
But what I'm saying is, there have been instances of where the other car could have stopped and pulled out a weapon.
Yeah.
Boom, boom. So I've laid on the horn before, and I've actually I got followed home.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So ever since then, unless it's absolutely necessary, try to get someone's attention, like, hey, you're about to, crash or something, I don't use my horn. This is United Airlines Flight 1700 taking off to Newark on the 757-200. We have FedEx Flight 333 about to touch down here.
Speedbird number 3 for takeoff here on the south side.
That is 333, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, taxi 2 parking.
That's Alpha 8 left, Alpha north with you, heading 333.
This is Viva Airbus Flight 623 taking off to Monterrey, Mexico on the A321neo.
So FedEx 767 going to Alpha 8.
British Airways 282 now rolling on 25 right, 777-300ER taking off to London Heathrow.
American 1672 is Bird Speed.
American 1672 Tower 24010, runway 25 left, to the land. With 3860 cross, runway 25 right, left, ground 8 contact hotel approach.
Contact Santa Monica Tower, good day.
All right, Emirates, next takeoff on the north side.
Scott 30. Scott 4806, running after Del Rey, running 24 left, echo 8, clear for takeoff.
And I'm Del Rey, 24 left, echo 8,
Stephen asking, question to Kevin and Rudy. If you had to give up one thing for life, would it be chocolate or caffeine? Chocolate. 100%. I'm not a big sugar chocolate person.
I'm not either. I used to love chocolate.
There, easy enough.
1561, company 24 left of Victor, coming down 165. Cost 24 left of Victor, contact ground. There's a Tower, Iconic 362, right base to final runway 24 right. Iconic 362 LA Tower with 250 at 11, right 24 right to the left. Land runway 24 right, Iconic 362.
So Iberia looking like it's heading to one of the north gates at Tom Bradley as we wait for the Emirates A380 to take off on the north side. That'll be our last takeoff of today's stream, the Emirates A380 Super. If you're just tuning in, well, what took you so long?
We've been here all day.
We've been here all day. We are taking the show to Honolulu next week. Wednesday and Thursday are the show times, starting at 8 a.m. local time. So it'll be 11 a.m. here on the West Coast, 2 p.m. there for you guys on the East Coast. Wednesday and Thursday, Honolulu. Rudy will be with me.
And?
Well, is Charlie.
And don't forget to track our flight, Delta 480, on Tuesday. Emirates now cleared for takeoff, I believe.
Yeah, 684 traffic hold the position, call 24 left and cutting around 169. 24 left, around 169.
Air Canada 792 taking off to Toronto on the A321.
You know what I noticed we didn't see today was Air Canada Dreamliner or A330.
The Dreamliner took off before we started.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a video of it.
Yo! He's the motorcycle driver.
Oh, yeah.
You want to move that? We'll be packing things up here shortly.
Emirates. Now clear for takeoff.
Looks like Iberia heading into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Emirates now rolling. This is Emirates Flight 216 Super taking off to Dubai on the A380. You know, I came across a post in my memories from 5 years ago. It was really sad. Emirates had canceled basically all their flights
Yeah.
Because everything was, the borders were closing and couldn't travel internationally. It was a really, really sad time. I'm glad we've gone far from that. You can see all these A380s flying.
Melvin Flights with the super chat. This AVL has become AVF, Airline Videos Food. Well, just on Sundays. All right, before we head out here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members right here on the channel.
Gus 5591, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing, Cosway Circle, Super Airbus departed, right 24 left, line up away. Line up away, 24 left, Attention all aircraft information Tango, wind 24014, altimeter 29er. Gus 5591, our NASA Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 15 left, 4 left. Gus 5971, LA Charlie 24 left, line up away, traffic will cross. Line up away, 24 left, yes. At 387, visual 24 right. Good at 387, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 13, Gus 20, already 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, we're down here. What's at 1432? What is your gauge today? Oh, what's just 1432? West at 1432, cross 32 for left at Victor, gonna go 165. Cross at Victor, I'm 64 left over to the small
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here to Imperial Hill. Well, that wraps it up. Another big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live before we head to Honolulu next week. Again, Wednesday, Thursday this coming week. So no Tuesday show. We're flying out on Tuesday. We'll be back on Friday, and then we'll be back here for the big Sunday show next Sunday. So we will have an LAX show next Sunday. In the meantime, we'll give you a little Honolulu for a couple of days this week. So we're looking forward to that. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Many of you, thank you. And of course, thanks to our great mods as well. And thanks to Rudy.
Yeah, thanks. Great
Let's
show.
go get that pizza.
Oh, yes, I'm hungry. Thank you.
We need to stop talking about pizza, because when we talk about food, then all of a sudden I get really hungry and I lose my energy, and then there goes the show,
Sorry.
right?
Well, I had a sugar crash earlier, so that's what led to that.
All right. Thanks, you guys. If you want more LAX action, of course, we will take you to the 24-hour live feeds from high atop the H Hotel as soon as we're done here today. So thanks, you guys. We'll see you in Honolulu on Wednesday.
Ooh, you guys will get to see our flight take off on the 24/7 cams.
That's true.
Wait, can I go too?
Yes, you
I
can.
want to go. Okay. Thanks for watching us today. We had such a great time on the big Sunday show. Thanks so much for watching us. We are AVL. Until we meet again. See you in Hawaii. Who's excited for the big week ahead of us?
Go.
Do, do, Yeehaw! Hey, Bob, what do you say? Let's go to Hawaii.
Bob.
Uh-oh. Here we go. On to Hawaii we go. sweet coming up. Who's excited for the trip? Hey, I'm singing. Thanks so much for hanging out with us on the Big Sunday Show.
All right. We'll see you guys in Honolulu. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
See ya.